Hello, hello, chat. Welcome to America's Online Megacities. I'm your host, Leah, and joining me is Andre, Mr.
Hey,
Metropole
Leah.
Grid himself.
Hey, thanks for having me. This is going to be a treat. We're off to begin one of the final megacities of 2026. We have, it seems, about just shy of 40 players registered today. So we're going to be off on, I couldn't tell you actually right off the top how many rounds of single-sided Swiss, but my guess is somewhere around 7.
Yeah, I think so. I um am on the lookout for any further details. Um, but I assume there's going to be 7 rounds.
Yeah, probably top 8 returning tomorrow. So if you're not familiar, I guess really important thing to say, this is still the 2605 meta. So we had a ban list that dropped, what is it, last week at this point? It feels like so long ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. But there's that the 2608 meta only kicks in as soon as the next month starts, August, for a continental
Yep.
championship. So today you're going to be seeing some LESUs, that's for sure.
Yep.
Maybe less ob than you will in just Fortnite, but yeah, there's a lot of for a lot of people the last hurrah for some of these Kentucky Glacier decks.
Yep. I'm pretty like I have two feelings on this. Like on one hand, yeah, we're on the old ban list, but on the second hand, I
Yeah.
really wonder if we're gonna see like it's kind of a throwaway like meta at this point, right? So I wonder if we're gonna see like something fun. Some people
I don't know.
will be bringing some fun decks for the just for the last meta
I
kind
think that's
of.
definitely one way of looking at it. But again, you see the players you can see already if you're following at home on Cobra. There's some really competitive players here. And while this is in the Americas time zone, you don't have to be from Americas to play in this time zone, as much as it does help. So we see some like phenomenal players from across the pond who are coming out and competing. And a lot of these players want that continental buy, right? Like if you win
Yeah,
today, you have that continental buy,
yeah.
whether you're bringing it to Cascadia or bringing it to the other two continentals or the online continentals. Like that is worth a lot. So I don't know. Maybe some people will have some fun with it, but I do think a lot of people are going to definitely shoot their shot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have a large turnout today. My
Yeah, it's good.
goodness, 38. What, like when I played APAC, I think we had 27 people, and EMEA. What was the EMEA?
EMA was about 30 to 40. It was about the similar size. I think it might have
Mm-mm-mm.
been 36 or something.
Ooh,
Now,
EMEA was
for these online tournaments,
25.
so I think that's when it concludes because for these online
Oh,
tournaments,
oh, oh, oh,
because they're
oh.
online, a lot of
Oh,
times if
okay.
people like lose their first 4 rounds or whatever, they're at home. It's a
Oh, yeah,
Saturday.
yeah.
They just say, I'm gonna throw in the towel, which like you can do that. You're allowed to do that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There is prize support, of course, for participating. So if you do, get to the top 16 or top 8, I'm not sure exactly what the
Mm-hmm,
prize support
mm-hmm.
structure is for this event, but yeah, unfortunately for online tournaments,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
more so than in person, people do sometimes walk away.
Okay, I do have the numbers. It's 30 for EMA and 30 for APAC.
Hey, there you go. Pretty clean. So
And
this seems
today
to be
we
the biggest
have
one.
38.
Yeah, let's go. This is one of the last final ways to go get that continental buy. I do think there's another mega city this weekend. I think
Mm,
in Dublin. I think it's in Ireland. But so
mm.
there might not be that many in-person play tournaments. So there's a lot more people who can come out for this without having to like dodge their, local event, which is that's good. That lines up when it lines up.
Looks like we have an Irish national.
Yeah, that's the one. I think it's Dublin.
That's
I might be
very
wrong about
cool.
that. Yeah.
Hosted by
If you're just tuning
Anarco.
in, hopefully you're doing well. If you want to take a second to leave a like on the VOD, that always helps. And we're just kind of
Yeah.
burning some time before we see the standings and the stats about the ID distributions. And then
Mm-hmm.
of course we're gonna be off for again, I think it's like 7 or 8 rounds of single-sided Swiss.
Yep, we are waiting for pairings currently.
So say that you played today, which again, we've been talking
Yeah.
off mic. I'm surprised
Yep.
that you're not to some extent. But what do you think you would have brought to today?
Today, I would have brought the same thing that I have been bringing to the whole season, which is I would probably have brought Lat, and I probably would have brought Melu, specifically Splat, which is the version that plays Regenesis and plays Measure Respawns.
And big deal, no?
No big deal. That's big
Oh, cool.
Splat.
Excuse me.
But yeah, that
This
is
is
a flavor for sure.
Yeah. So the Splat archetype kind of showed up over the last 2, 3 weeks, and I think it's one of the newest archetypes of Melius
Mm-hmm.
U.
Mm-hmm.
Before obviously Melius is no longer with us. Can you talk to me and let people watching about why Splat is the archetype that you would pursue over any of the other very performative or performant,
Yes.
excuse me, Melius archetypes?
There's a good number of Melu archetypes out there, maybe
Sure.
too many to count at this point. But the top three I consider is the regular version, which is Proprial Negation. Maybe playing with Half Rune, and maybe you're playing with Lotus Haze.
Just
That's
like
version one,
Glacier. Yeah.
Glacier.
That's
Two
been doing well.
is Jungle. And Jungle has been the most performant melee SU in Megacity, or in this season, in the Megacity season.
Yeah.
Which is where you're playing ganked and you're playing big ice like Cloud Eater, a Teeny, or a Parasis, right? Things that you really, the runner would really hate to encounter twice.
Yeah.
Now, Splatoon is different from all of those decks by playing. It does not. It plays Measure Response and it plays Regenesis, which it's very, very, very good at bluffing you on archive. So it's very good at putting out bait because you put a card on the remote and you ice up remote and archives, and suddenly now they're forced to think that this is a Regenesis. Even if it could be
Mhm.
one, it could be a Charlotte, it could be a Lacosta, or it could be a bite.
Right.
So a lot of very like high level shell game and high level baits you could do here. And notably, MelU solves a lot of Regenesis problems. So you can set this up and then call archives to protect the agenda that you would be pushing.
Cool.
And MelU also has a lot of tools to kind of continue baiting this turn after turn. So like, let's say that the runner is flipping archives every turn. You can leave the Regenesis on the remote and just like next turn, draw, discard one. Now they have to do it again, right? And then they
Yeah.
might run into archives, trigger your MelU, get you to recur a Hansei, which will, like put another card face down on archives. So just really nasty.
Yeah, for sure. And I think we have the distribution of what we're expecting to see today, and maybe that some we're going to see some of that nasty. Of course, not a huge surprise. It looks like 40% of the field is playing Jinteki today, and that's divided between Melius and Ayuko, 2-1
Ooh.
towards Melius. So we have about a quarter of the field playing Melius, and then what the smaller fraction playing Ayuko. From that point forward, on the corp side, not too surprising. Precision design, which we're assuming is mostly combo, which that also is
Mm-hmm.
something that the bands are going to be addressing hopefully next week. So we'll see that maybe in its most powerful form.
Yeah,
And
we'll
then
see
from that
about
point
that.
on, yeah, things get smaller. An Epiphany player, three Nebulas, but not a lot of NBN, and then a fair bit of Wayland actually
I've seen four
distributed across.
op.
Yeah, exactly. That's cool. I'm very, very excited to see what Op looks
Me
like in just a week or
too.
so. Yeah, I think right now it's
Yeah.
still probably worth playing. So we'll see what these players can do. Now
Yeah,
on the other
right
side of the
before
table,
Svi got unbanned too, no less.
exactly. Yeah, like let me tell you, Sui is a good card.
Svi
So
is huge.
we're gonna see some changes. On the other side of the table, Lou being, mind you, Anarch being more than half of all tables is dang wild.
Mm-hmm.
While Lou is about 1 in 4, the same as Melius. Essa is actually really well represented with
Yeah.
again nearly a quarter of the players on that, and that's a matchup I can't feel like I enjoy playing Essa against Melius or Ayuko because like archives matter so
Mm-hmm.
much in that matchup
Mm-hmm.
in a way that it feels hard to interact with. So that's gonna be a fun matchup to see.
Yep. I can talk a little bit about this Essa actually. This
Yeah,
Essa is a
please.
bit of an emerging deck, I think. So I'm gonna make the assumption that a lot of these Essa are playing face Essa, which is
Mhm.
this NetRDB list that is popularized by one of my team member, uh, Protheseus,
Mhm.
who did really well, made top cut in AMA Showdown with this Essa, where he was playing a very aggressive style of Essa, where all you're trying to do is you're really just trying to land as many Chachushkas as you can, playing pretty like early cheap icebreaker, like more like playing a lot of Rising Tides, playing Abasi for like early code gates and stuff like that. And then playing just a lot of finalities to just to get the point home. So I think that is what we're going to be seeing today. That's been exploding in popularity, it seems.
Yeah, I'm trying to drive through the tables because players are sitting down. We might want to throw the camera
Mm-hmm.
in a direction. I'm currently asking table 16 is Davs versus Man in the Moon, which is like
Oh
going to be
my.
a really interesting matchup for round one. Like that's killer. I need to report that there's three players who took their buy-in. I think these are all like buys from winning
Oh.
events. I'm not sure if these are buys for odd number players, but we have Meteor, Chaotic Silo, and Passive Bolt all use a buy today. So there's three
Oh.
players waiting out round one.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
those are the district buys, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to cash those in. And one of the final events in the Megacity season, right? Like people will cash it in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We're actually cool to do table 16.
Perfect. Perfect.
So we might be starting in just a moment, but these are two phenomenal players. If
Yes.
you don't know Davs, finalist at Worlds last year. I think Davs might have won already a Mega City or two this year.
Yes,
Been
he
playing
has.
some really like strong decks. A player who travels a fair bit, playing from the European time zone, playing some Nebula, which is not something I think I've seen Davs play in a minute. Maybe I'm missing a list or two that he's played
Oh
recently.
my.
And across the table, we have Man of the Moon, an intercontinental champion, I want to say, from like maybe 2 years ago. And while also a very strong Netrunner player and a lot of top cuts over the last years,
Mm-hmm.
is also a huge organizer running netrunnercards.net, which is a website that really supports tournament organizers and gets them all targets at really good rates to support, grassroots tournament scene, let alone running Cascadia, which is the America's Continentals that is just next weekend, right?
Yep. Next weekend. It'll be
Hey,
a
perfect.
very it'll be a very big tournament. I think we are
Yes.
getting at least 60 players in the same room, which is gotta be nuts.
Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Cascadia has been going on now for I think 4 or 5 years strong, and
Mm-hmm.
they've always been killer events.
Yeah.
Looks like we are off. So
Yeah.
NBN versus Seb is such an interesting matchup. And while I'm not convinced so far,
Oops,
we'll see if
sorry.
this NBN deck Nebula is playing things like Opera Research and really caring about tags. Sometimes the ice incidentally does, and Seb really does care about tags, but also Seb is really good at opening lanes on centrals to make sure Gemelang won't show up for more than one turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely pretty surprised to see Davsy on this Nebula list. I haven't been following Davsy super closely, but I have been playing a lot of his decks, right? So he's this season he's known for one, his Alco list, which plays
Mhm.
Botus and Atinis and Lion's Mane, just bigger eyes
Mean
and playing
stuff.
two measured.
Yeah.
And then on the runner side, he's known for his Lu. So I'm a little bit surprised to see Nebula here, but I'm really excited to see what he's cooked up.
Yeah, I want to check what running he's playing because Devs also, again, at Worlds last year played Essa and plays really good Essa. So we'll see like maybe which Anarch Devs is playing.
Mm-hmm.
We do have the Nebula flip as soon as turn one, Petty Cash in the bin for 2 credits. And now Man in the Moon can easily touch R&D for a single, and you really kind of need to some extent because Gamelang, the first time you play an operation, you get a click back. And playing Petty Cash from archives clicklessly generates a click. So you can score out a 3-2 or 3-1 from hand. We'll see what the pressure is. Both players, I believe, kept, so they're happy with what they have. And actually straight going into the ice with the raindrops and no
Oh, no
res.
res.
Wow, finding hedge fund again. The ice might not have ended the run. It could have been something like an end pot, which is a bit of a disaster. But not wanting to get the card draw and Nebula flipping back while getting some credits, not too bad.
Yeah.
So Nuka is interesting. Mind you, Seb did lose Ashen Epilogue a couple ban lists ago, and so I have seen some lists there on like triple transfer buffer drive. Nuka, I think, gets you to the 15 influence.
Keiko. That
Hey,
is a
Keiko,
very
cool.
unusual Sab card.
Yeah, the console slot, you got a bunch of different options. I think
Yeah,
Man and
you
Moon is no stranger for just wanting to get 1 credit a turn, but we have another flip on this turn. 13 credits means we can res even the biggest NBN ice if you want to face check.
I was watching Man the Moon on JNet casual the other day, and he was on this list. I was wondering um if he's preparing for the next meta with this deck, because it doesn't
Could be.
seem like a very like
Whoa.
um ooh,
Whoa, an interesting run. So Bravado is 3 influence, which means like maybe this list is
Vado.
on fewer transfers, which looks a bit worse into Reality Plus.
Yeah.
But Piranhas was the reason we did not draw. Now we're going to be on 6 to 5 cards when this
Mm-hmm.
fires,
So
so we
we
will
will
get the
end
end
the
to run.
run, which is
We also
perfect.
do have bad publicity to a list that wants to be running, or at least using credits to trash ice at instant
Yeah,
speed.
yeah.
So 6 strength does go down if you hit the Devil Charm Aquaceres crew package.
So
No.
because we're on
Oh, and it's a
Trickster.
steel skin.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
We're in.
Oh wow,
Huge.
we are in. That's
Now we're gonna
fantastic.
have a 6 card YDL
Oh,
next
that's
turn after
great.
Mando. But like, what a good hit there off the single net damage. Throwing you over the Piranha's walls is incredible for Man in the Moon.
That's solid. Um, we're on Trickster, so I'm gonna assume that
Mhm.
we're gonna be on Real Breakers.
Yeah, are we getting tags? Like, what are we doing? We have Seb and we have like
Okay.
a companion suite.
I have seen this deck already, so I'm not gonna spoil
Sure.
anything for anyone. But it's like
We'll find out
I'm sure
together, yeah.
Abraham would want to keep his secrets. We will find out though. But so
Sekinuka, we've seen a lot of influence so far, not on transfers.
but let's talk about Seb and why he's normally not on Keiko, right? So
Yeah,
usually Seb is not on companions because companions are connections. Or sorry, they're
not
virtuals.
connections.
They are not
Yeah,
connections, so they do not work well with Seb, which says you may install one connection resource from your grip, paying two less. So he usually wants to be playing more connections, and virtuals don't really work well with him at all. And not to mention the one of the biggest reason to play companions is for paladin, and
yep,
paladin is a card that says you may use paladin credits to install non-connection cards. So we immediately see a clash here with companions and the Seb text. Seb wants to play a lot of a lots of connections. Companions likes playing a lot of non-connections. So
yeah.
we're
I
gonna see
mean, this
how he's gonna make it work here.
Yeah, this looks like Reg Anarch with a bit of a
Yeah.
tag, splash. So I'm assuming we'll still see Crew, which is a bit better in
Mm-hmm.
Seb for sure. We saw an Iru get discarded, which obviously is like a good card. This is a matchup where doesn't usually end up on archives, but notably Iru does not make the run become a
Oh.
run on R&D.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
you can't like flip Nebula Gamulang with Iru
Yeah,
itself.
yeah. I still think Eru is a pretty good card in this matchup.
Oh yeah,
Eventually, our Centrals
but,
get pretty close up, and you just like to have some access in the late game.
but yeah, I'm pretty
Um,
sure we're in Praxis, right? So this should come back.
yeah, it should.
But that was
Uh,
huge money. 2 operations in a turn, YDL into the
you're
non-equivalent, and we
very
did
rich. Yeah.
pay the full non-equivalent, I think.
Oh, we gave
Yeah.
Seb money. Interesting.
Actually, no, I don't know if we did. I don't think we did. No, the log says we didn't.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, we
Yeah.
did not. We did
So
not.
we just got 3 credits and then another,
I
like,
saw
what
two
is it?
credits on the log, and I was like, yeah, that's the credit that the corp's giving or no, that's
Yeah.
the credit that the corp is paying.
And importantly, petty cash, of course, didn't get played. We want to use that on a turn like this upcoming turn, in which we can use Nebula with Gamalang, excuse me, to play the petty cash. So,
Mm-hmm.
Man of the Moon, really good card draw for Seb so far with 2 Nukas nearly entirely done. We'll see if we can dump some cards again. Crew into Devil Charm means we can open up HQ, and then there's some big problems Davs has to solve.
Yep. Piranha is notably a very nightmare ice for
Mhm.
most anarchs to deal with. Usually anarchs are on buzzsaw if we're expecting a regular kind of rig coming from Sep here, we'd probably see buzzsaw, which is Piranhas is horrifying for buzzsaw to deal with.
Oh yeah.
So let's see if we're gonna have some tungsten to help us or leeches to help us. Or maybe we're not even on buzzsaw. I don't know. I don't know what
Yeah.
Man the Moon's on.
We have no idea what the breaker suite is. This actually might just be
Devil
like,
Trap.
oh, Devil Turn Crew,
Oh,
we
there
have
we
it.
go.
Okay. So I was gonna
Okay.
say, like, after the nuke, you can just
Okay.
tank the piranhas. But now with bad publicity, this goes down for
Yeah.
1 credit, which is huge. And now Dabs has an issue on HQ. We'll see if we find any sort of trap or anything surprising. No idea what Dabs is playing here, but big money seems to matter. Finding a top down. So this is a piece that's used in Fast Advance, usually alongside, I think, Moonpool is what you use top down for. Or you could just use this clicklessly to install 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's good enough on a Fast Advance turn.
Oh, we're on top down. So the top down versions are going to be on Moonpool for sure. So they usually do this to you can fast advance 4/2s, or in this case, almost always king making out
Yeah.
of hand, which is really, really powerful. It's like a little 4/3 that draws you 3 cards.
Yeah, and piranhas I think should tell you we're on king making as well, so that's like
Mm-hmm.
another good read if you're in Swiss rounds.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we crew charm the piranhas, and we using one of their bad pub too, no less. So that
Mhm.
was a really good trade for Abraham there. But we closed up HQ again, so let's see how Abraham's gonna try and solve this little puzzle.
Now the Taka is also at some point going to be an issue. It's funny how you can use that for Seb
Mm-hmm.
value, but if you don't have icebreakers, you can't use these credits, and eventually Taka does
Yeah.
betray you. So Man of the Moon's on the clock a bit. Praxis here might be bringing back a crew, I guess, for a face check. If we have another Devil Charm in hand.
I think so. Yeah, and let's see what we sub install. Friend of a friend.
Oh,
Perfect.
Friendo. Okay, cool. Oh, that's from hand, excuse me. So we're still doing the Praxis.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're not familiar, Seb has 2 text boxes. The one that's relevant right now, it says when you take a tag, when you have no tags, you can install a connection from your hand paying 2 credits fewer. So this friend of a friend is a 1 credit clickless economy card. Looks like we're just going for Nuka instead. We've already drawn through so many cards in our deck. Mystic is coming down,
Mystic.
just more companions
Oh
and,
my
and
gosh.
passing the turn. Yeah, we're all wild. Nib gonna do its thing.
Okay.
We have Petty Cash
Superconducting,
into
huh?
Superconducting, so this
Oh.
is where the hand size matters, and we have seen 1 Piranha and 2 Your Digital Life, so gonna still have good value, but, I know, I mean, that's one very strong fast advance piece just to get 1 point, but Nebula still flick,
Yeah.
so
Petty cash out the bin. So Nibla's only on, you can only play 3 petty cash, and petty cash is a very important card for Nebula to try and fast advance 3 2s. 3 1s does not really help with the scoring game plan that much,
no.
unfortunately. So we'll see here. We'll see here. But the hand size is really
Taka is
nice.
F3.
Superconducting gives us 2 hand
Yeah, hand
size.
size is great. Like Nebula, you wanna be holding hands,
Mm-hmm.
like, holding cards in hand, especially when we have, like, the moon pool combo, which needs, like,
Yeah.
moon pool, agendas, it needs the top down, so, like, just
Oh
holding
gosh,
things is
yeah.
good.
So the full combo, top down plus if you want to fast advance top down with Moonpool, and fast advance king making. So you need uh top down Moonpool, king making, that's already 3 cards, and then you need
Yep.
2 cards from the Moonpool to reshuffle. 2 agendas from your hand, 2 agendas to reshuffle with Moonpool. So that's 5 cards. And then you need a 1 pointer for king making to score. So it's 6 cards in total. That's a
It's
lot of
wild, yeah.
cards.
So disrupting HQ is really good here for multiple reasons. Stealing the agendas,
Mm-hmm.
trashing the moon pools, so many good reasons, but Taka is the issue. And again, we are on now 7 hand sides. So Piranhas on HQ
Yeah,
is
we
pretty rough. We're
are.
on 21 credits. Res your Leafy, res your Seraph. Like, you definitely need to find here more ice destruction or actually produce breakers.
You think we're on Leafy Seraph?
I
I would be
mean,
very
that
excited.
was a lot of money really quickly. Like,
Nebula doesn't have a lot of money right now.
yeah. You have one problem to present, which is ice centrals. I mean, you can put the biggest ice on centrals.
You think? You think?
Sure gamble for 5 off of Mystic, Fermentor for 1, Devil Charm. Looks like
Okay,
Taka
take
might be
attack.
the lead.
Wait, this is cool.
Yeah, yeah, okay,
Wait,
so Taka is giving
wait,
you
it's
value.
so
It's an
value.
econ engine,
But
yeah.
if you're Davsy here, you're for sure trashing Trickster, right? Because Trickster and Mystic.
I
Because
don't
guess
know, are
what?
you? Yeah.
Seb does not protect his virtual resources.
I think you trash Nuka here, right? Because I think you
No, there's
definitely
no
don't
way
have
you
the
trash Nuka
breakers.
here. No, so you normally would not want to trash Nuka under a normal circumstances, or a 1 counter Nuka. You normally would not trash under normal circumstances. You definitely wouldn't want to do it when Seb is protecting her.
I mean, look how many
um,
cards we're gonna have it at. We have 10 cards here. You could do it.
no, you
Just send it. It's like, yeah, it
probably
is
wouldn't
an
want to.
extra card to
If
trash
there's
the
anything
Nuka.
to trash here, if you want to trash connection here, it's probably from a friend. That's
Yeah.
one of Seb's best cards. And for
Yeah,
sure, I
also we
think you
have
trash
Ultra
Trickster.
Rare.
There's 3 credits on that guy, or
I know,
Mystic.
but, like, Man of the Moon doesn't have
Ben,
breakers, so
okay,
it might be the same issue next turn, right? But there
yeah,
you go.
maybe
There's the
so.
friend going.
Friend's
So
going
that's
though.
gonna be trashed. Card in hand too, which we had to discard down to hand size, I'm pretty sure. So still one face down in archives, which for Moonpool could be relevant.
This is really funny.
Yeah, talk is on board. Like you need a breaker and you need to use it. And
That
we're
is,
expecting 2 more
yeah,
crews and the
that is
2
one
more ice on
troublesome
central
thief.
servers. So a single Devil Charm crew is not gonna solve your Essentials pressure. So now Man of
Yeah,
the
it
Moon
is
does need to
not.
find real breakers.
I think that's probably why Davsy wanted to double ice server this turn.
Yeah, it was a good turn.
In favor of like trashing Mystic, right? Because Mystic is usually like a really good trash because she gets some really guaranteed value. Although, um, because we're in Anarch historically has trouble spending Mystic credits, but we're importing stuff like Bravado, so maybe that's not true.
Yeah. Now, Planogram was played last turn with the full tag clause, right? And like you don't know if Davs is holding onto that,
Oh.
saying like Seb will float a tag at some point, or whether that was just like a really
Yeah,
good top deck.
I
But that's like
think
always an
that's
interesting thing with
probably
the
what
matchup.
Davsy has been doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we predicted for full value. Very nice. Oh,
Rashida
and we got a
Yahin.
click back too from Nebula. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's better than Rashida.
Beautiful.
So Man of the Moon now looking at 7 cards in his hand, trying to figure out what to do here again. We're expecting things like Piranhas, which even with 7 cards in hand is not going to cut
Mm-hmm.
it on a face check.
Because we have extra hand size on the corpse side.
We haven't seen any of the, like the ice, ice strength manipulation, which, as you said, for Buzzsaw is really important. Things like Tungsten Tailor, things like even we've been seeing in Anarch decks people playing Game Dragon. So we haven't seen any of
Mm-hmm.
those cards. But there's the
Buzzsaw, there it
Buzzsaw.
is. So
So at a
piranhas.
minimum,
We are
you can
scared
run
of.
archives and like you can boost the with the Taka to keep
Yep.
Taka sated.
3 whole credits. That's what we're gonna be doing.
Looks like we're gonna do it. Do you want to use your bad publicity? I mean, you can. You can actually save credits on Taka. That's kind of funny.
That is really. Yeah, I don't imagine Abraham wants to do so. I think this
No, that's
Trickster is
a
already tricky enough to manage.
yeah.
I think
I
maybe installing Trickster this early, he's kind of a liability.
It
Okay,
always
here we
feels like a
go.
liability when you
We're
install
scoring
early. Top
out
down is
with
the
top
start.
down.
So
So,
clickless install
oh,
2. Ooh, Ice on Archives.
okay,
Nice.
never
Just
mind.
scoring a 3-2. Embedded
That's
reporting,
that's
no
good
tech.
enough. That's good enough. That's a lot of
Yeah.
tempo. Draw
Yeah,
two
Man of the Moon had
cards,
to
install an extra ice,
eh,
score a agenda. It's pretty good.
yeah, you draw 2 cards, man. This card is absurd.
Card's good.
So Man of the Moon had to end the last turn clearing a tag, and while now Nebula is still flipped into Gemlong mode,
Mm-hmm.
this Ice on Archives will play around Praxis. It'll play around Iru. It's like very valuable to find at least one ice for archives.
Yeah, yeah. So that was a really good turn for DevZ. We're on 3 points now, so just 2 more scores, hopefully.
Raindrops were going in. We only have a Buzzsaw, so sentries are gonna be an issue. Looks like we might want to take that
Mm.
back. Even if we hit like I don't think it's gonna be disaster, but if you hit a fly swatter, your fermenter gets purged. I don't think it's gonna
Yeah.
be the end of the world.
I wonder if this kind of decks on Fermenter though. It is kind of a small ice.
Yeah. The fly swatter, right?
Yeah, swatter. Oh, I meant swatter, yes.
Yeah. There we go. Cruise down.
True. Okay. We get to ignore 1 ice, basically. King. That's
Pink.
not what you want to see.
Ooh, not
I
great. Now the
don't
tag on
think we'll
Seb
be
can
trashing it. I
yeah,
don't
I'd be
know though.
surprised. If you have another crew in hand, maybe you want to open a server, but I think just looks like we have no
Yeah.
Seb install either, which is unfortunate. That
No
crew could have
seven
came down for
stall.
free.
Oof. Yeah, I don't think we're getting in. Let's see if Dowsy can score out another agenda here though. On the next turn.
Yeah, so king making is a 3-pointer, right? So if you have that set up, you can win in 2 scores. I guess no matter what, you probably win in 2
Yeah.
scores.
Yeah, and 2 scores no matter what. But if we score a king making, we can win with a 2-1, which is
Yeah.
far easier.
We're gonna bounce, remove the tag. We did get a card draw off the raindrops for the 1 and the run
Yep.
subroutine. So Dav's here sitting with 8 cards in hand. Getting to the point where you have to hit that plus button on JNet, and Petty Cash is the start. As much as it's clickless, it's not plus click. So probably not gonna be scoring this turn.
I'm gonna assume that we can't score A's king making because I think we would have last turn. So
Yeah, if we could,
I'm
yeah.
gonna assume no king making available to us, and no score at all available to us. In fact, so
Yep.
one fundamental about Nebula is when Nebula can't score off of a flip, they probably can't score again next turn. So perhaps this is
Oh,
your chance to take a step back and try and set up as Abraham.
there's a small chance that like the petty cash just need to be put in the bin for the setup. So maybe this turn is more threat. But
Oh,
I hear where you're
we
coming from
saw
for
a petty
sure.
cash. You're right. So
Yeah, we
this
just
turn
played
we
a
do
petty
have
cash.
more
So I
threat.
think
Yep,
there's some threat.
we do have more threat here.
Sarievna, she's being res. We are
Oh,
going
but
to
we
pay 2 credits
can,
to the runner.
yeah, we can break her. So that's not too bad.
So only one subroutine can be broken
Mm-hmm.
here because we
Mm-hmm.
did pay up front. Now this will be broken for free with bad publicity or Taka, but you have to decide again. Giving the corp cards is scary because of the thing that you just said
Yes.
about last turn.
Yeah, but
The
we
tag
are
is
gonna
not
flip
awful.
Nebula here almost definitely.
Yeah,
So this should not be too bad.
and
I
then for the future,
think
this is on R&D. You're not too worried with bad publicity and Echelon it too.
if I was Man in the Moon, I probably would take the tag, and then let the corp draw. Um,
Huh? I want to take damage. I think we've only seen one steel skin, right?
yeah,
Oh no,
that
we've
could
seen two.
potentially be
We've seen
true. It
two
depends on what's in Abraham's hand. But
for
four
sure.
cards in hand, I mean, maybe they're bad cards, but I think you probably wanna be you probably need your cards to play them. Yep.
Looks like we're protecting our good cards in hand, so that's gonna be 2 card draw, 1 tag, no Seb
No
trigger.
step trigger. Yep.
Just a ping
King.
so annoying that you have to
Ooh.
consider charming this to get the flip.
Oh
Or not
gosh.
charming, crewing it.
This crew sucks.
I know,
The
like a
saddest
tungsten
crew
tailor here
ever.
would actually go pretty hard, but
Yeah, or
unfortunately,
we're
this is
we're
just the
really looking
worst.
for our tide here. This ping is ruining our day. But I
Yeah.
mean, we can crew this and
Take another tag?
take another tag. Yeah.
Yeah.
But at least it keeps R&D open, right? Because Sarevna
Yep,
is very breakable between Echelon, Trickster, right?
yep. Bad publicity, really easy.
So I imagine Abraham is thinking about trashing this just to keep R&D open here. Because we know that this is a very open R&D at the moment. And then that will force DavZ to put an ice and
We're doing it.
res for some credits. Yep, we're doing it.
So we're gonna get that flip back, which is important. We haven't
Mm-hmm.
seen a lot of accesses. Seb hasn't touched a lot of cards. I think that might be the second or third card we've touched. I think we've just seen like the what's it called, the top down, and then that card. But we did flip Nebula,
Mm-hmm.
so we're not super scared about the extra two cards we're given and the access to the petty cash. But Man the Moon is now 3 tags in, which means like a lot of your cards are blank, and Seb's text is like
Ooh.
pseudo blank, like half of it's
Yeah.
blank.
So we're not expecting any kill here. So we don't have to worry about it.
No.
We don't have to worry about clearing attacks right away. So Dapsy can think about trashing Trickster and Mystic here, which would be good trashes. Yep, and we're going to do so. We're not trashing Trickster.
YDL for the flip as well. Quite nice to put on the pressure, and we still have 7 cards
Yeah.
in hand. Mystic is
And
gonna trash.
I think that last turn was is the pivot point for this game, right?
Mhm.
We are Seb is now almost set up, and we're now really threatening to flip every turn, and
Yeah.
we're really pressuring the corp to have to put down something real here, and we're also threatening the corp's credit total, right? So
With like Keiko and companions, do you imagine that we're on twinning, or do you think we're on Manuel, or both?
oof.
I can't tell.
I would imagine we're on twinning.
Yeah, right? Which means
Okay,
like
install
floating 3
Hannah's clear
tags
tag.
as much as yeah, Hannah will clear one of them. You have to deal with these tags if you want to transition to your multi-access. We did see one Eru, and there's an ice on archives, but Man of the Moon this turn maybe can face check. We just need to find a rising tide.
We're
Yeah,
Hannah
we're
chaining. Okay.
peeling out.
So the value proposition on installing Hannah and clicking Hannah right away is
Fine.
fine.
It's
If you're
okay.
clearing a
It's fine.
tag with it, you're basically
It's gain a click.
trading. Yeah, you gain a click. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like a clickless clear tag, but you're trading a card for the right because you're spending the Hannah card to do so.
Yeah.
So you're basically trading a card for a click, which is good. It's good enough.
I mean, using Hannah in this matchup, that's the best way you're going to use it. We're never going to see a remote server that lasts more than a half a turn.
So we're probably gonna see a clear tag here, protect Trickster. I don't really think we're gonna run R&D in last click. Never mind. We're on R&D in last
Raindrops are
click.
going in. Shows a Piranhas. Shows an F2P. Ooh, has good text on
F2P.
it.
That is expensive. We might spend our Devil Charm here.
Yeah, if you want to break this otherwise, it's going to cost you,
Yeah,
what is it, 7 to 8 credits?
we're definitely going. We cannot use the F2P text to break because we are tagged.
Mhm.
So I imagine we're spending Devil Charm here. It's the only cheap way to break this. Otherwise,
You
I
could,
really don't think that we want to see our Buzzsaw getting bounced. I think that's far more expensive than just spending a Devil Charm here.
yeah, even if you like bounce the Echelon, then you can't go through the Sarevna because the Sarevna can hit the Echelon
Yeah, oh,
50% of the
true,
time.
true. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, like, yeah, you're in a bad spot anyways. You could let a Fire and Jack out, and then it still is kind of expensive, but you do get the
Mm-hmm.
raindrops
Yeah. I don't
cards at
think
least.
so. I think for sure Abraham's gonna pop charm here.
Yeah.
And then I imagine Devil Raindrops can get a lot of value out of Serevna. We can take a tag, which I mean we're already tags, who cares? We can take a tag, we can take maybe 2 net damage, that's okay. We can let the corp draw, and that's
Yep.
totally fine. We're gonna be drawing a lot of cards after, so
Yeah, we're gonna flip Nebula this turn, which is super important. I'm like really scared of letting the Corp draw, considering we know that
yeah, for
they're
sure, for
that sort of
sure.
deck that they are, and we have not seen them fire the combo.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and
So
notably, the combo can be played without being flipped. So that's kind of
yeah,
one of the very powerful thing about Nebula, or about that combo.
we're boosting. I don't think we're charming this.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Okay,
how
I
expensive
did
is
not
this?
consider that we can just straight up break this. Of course we can. Now it makes
Sure,
sense
but
that
it
we are
costs
saving our
like
charm.
8. It's so expensive.
Yeah, because imagine that we're saving our charm so that we can trash it later with a crew.
Yeah, or a Piranhas, which I don't think we have any good way of dealing with.
We are
Satyavna?
breaking.
We can
What are
only
we
break
breaking?
2 of these if we want to. Again, we're kind of incentivized to let raindrops get some subroutines. But yeah, the bad publicity in the Taka made the F2P only cost 6 out of pocket, if I'm not mistaken, which is a bit
Mm-hmm.
more reasonable. We didn't take the tag off the F2P, so I mean, I
Yep.
guess you could take the tag off of this. It doesn't make a huge difference.
Yeah. See.
Oh.
What did I
There you
tell you?
go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stream delay, right? So, considering to use the charm on the FTP, and that just means we'll have more money. It
True,
doesn't seem
no
like a matchup you have to
gas.
play around Oppo or Public Trail, so you can go low on the Axis, but it looks like we will use our second charm just to save, again, 6
Yep.
credits on the
It's
2
a
boosts
lot
here.
of money.
Yeah, it's a good econ card if you use it like that, as much as you
Mhm.
can't destroy ice on instant speed. Daz, yeah, saying we might need to play a little faster. We have gone through
Yep.
half the round so far. I think we will get to an ending, but definitely some interesting turns both players have presented.
So we're
We broke the net, we broke
breaking
the
net
tag,
impact. Yep, that
allowing
makes
the
sense.
corp to draw.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
so worried about that.
I have the word too, but I think Abraham is imagining that yeah, Corp gets to draw 2 cards, but we get to draw 1. So it's not the worst trade. And we
Commitment.
don't have to spend 1 to break, right?
Sudden
Oh,
Commitment is
we
such a key
trashed
card
Sudden
in this
Commitment, which
deck.
is
Yeah.
absolutely great
Yeah, this
for
card can
us.
generate clicks if you can pay for them, and can do some just like nonsense stuff that like Sudden Command playing a clickless, gain a click top down solution is nonsense and a
Mm-hmm.
half.
Mm-hmm. And we're on threat 3, so the ability is turned on. Oh, we see another petty cash in the bin. So we're probably just gearing up to score next turn here. We have 2 very easy ways to score 3/2s from hand, provided that we're flipped. I think that's the the hard part though right now is to be flipped.
Yep.
But we're really respecting Abraham here, putting a third ice on central.
So this is the first time I've seen Companion Seb, and so far Nebula has trashed every single companion, which
Oh,
is just
Trickster
kind of
went to.
unfortunate.
That is
Third
very
nuke down.
funny.
We're pretty
But
sure we're not
we're
on any
we're
transfers.
so fermented up here.
Yeah.
So
It's
Nebula
just
though can purge pretty easily. Okay, we're scoring. Okay, we're Moonpool
Moonpool.
scoring. We
This
can
has to be
score
king
a
making,
king
right?
making here. There we go.
There you go.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if we
So
have a
draw
1 pointer though.
2.
Sometimes we don't.
Sorry,
We
draw
do.
3. We're on game point.
We're on 9 hand
Yeah.
size. Yeah, okay.
We
So we only need 1 more point. So this is very easy to do with a single 2-1, which I think that DavZ might have in hand. We're very scared about
yes.
that.
And we do know 4 points have been shoveled into R&D. The problem is Man of the Moon is not on game point. Man of the Moon has to do an absurd amount of work to close the game out here. We've seen no multi-access besides an Eru, which is sitting in the bin as much as Praxis is alive. You have to first clear the first tag before you can even consider
Mhm.
practicing Eru.
which is in chat saying plushy massacre.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
For
Does feel
sure,
like
for
it.
sure. So I think HQ is pretty open right now though. I mean, not pretty open, but we only have 7 credits to res ice, and realistically we want to reserve 2 of those to score a 2-1. So we really only have 5 credits to res ice on HQ here.
Thing is, we can't even deal with a ping yet, right? Like we have 7
That's
cards left in the
true. That's
stack. We
true. We
haven't seen a rising
really need to
tide.
find that tide right now. So I
There's
imagine
one more.
install tide, click fermenter, run HQ is going to be like what we need here.
Yeah.
Um, but gosh, right? Like we're so pressured. I imagine that DavZ purposefully did not use any 2-1s in the scoring of kingmaking, right? We use embed reporting kingmaking
Yep.
to with Moonpool, and then we put a we scored a superconducting hub with the kingmaking. So no mention of the post-truth dividend. So we might have it in hand. Finality.
Ooh. Multi-access, and we do know there's 4 points in R&D, but
Oh,
there's a chance that this won't end the game.
but we at least
But
will
we're gonna run
flip.
here. Third
Finality.
ping
Oh
would
my
be
gosh.
so upsetting for the runner.
We do see a leech getting trashed.
Ice on R&D. It's a
Piranhas.
piranhas.
Oh god.
You can
8.
deal with
Off the
that.
top of my head is 8 credits.
Yeah.
We have 10 in the
Uh,
pool.
no, it's more. It's like 10 credits, isn't it? You have to boost 3 times.
Oh my god, we don't have tungsten. Shit.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's all your
my
money.
math is with tungsten. We don't
Yeah,
have tungsten.
yeah.
We cannot break this. So
And then
it's 9
FTP
to
and Sarevna,
boost.
you can tank those if you really need
We
to, but you
can.
have to get through 10 on this is all your money. And Keiko's no longer producing credits, which she quietly has been for the whole game.
So Notably, we don't flipping Nebula actually doesn't do anything here because one, we can't play petty cash. We don't have enough money. We're down to 2 credits. So we can threaten a 3-2 score anyways. The only thing we can
Yeah,
threaten is a 2-1, which doesn't need to be we don't need to be flipped, so there's no reason to flip there's no reason to flip centrals anymore. So that's
yeah.
why Man the Moon bounced here, which makes sense.
I mean, yeah, unless you're hoping to steal 7 off of a 4 axes on finality, but
No, there's
yeah.
not. That's not happening.
This deck is
So
notably not running any
unlikely.
5/3s. So, like, every card you have to hit is an agenda. As much as we know there's 4 points in R&D, there's also, like, an 8-card hand.
Yeah, so it's a huge bummer that we um did not get we kind of spent the finality and not be able to get through, but we kind of forced the corp to res a piranhas, which means something, I hope. Never mind, it doesn't. GG.
That's all events. That's a post-truth. Bring your kid to work. Good
GG.
game.
Very,
Well,
very well played.
well played to both players. Nebula Fast Events really had what it needed to keep Seb out.
Yeah,
Again, the
yeah.
multi-axis is how you can overwhelm this deck, unless you can like trash all the ice on a central. Unfortunately, we don't have it. We were never gonna know. That's the fun thing watching this is like, did Davs have the super ducting in hand while King Making fired, or was it drawn? Like, we won't know,
We
but
would not know. I think potentially he might have had a 2-1 in hand,
mhm,
and he was preserving
trying to
that.
get the better one. Yeah,
Yeah, and then he probably drew into the better one.
yeah, unstoppable ping for sure.
So I know the reason for Nebula. It targets Luke pretty well. It targets Anarch on the Buzzsaw
Sure.
rig. Piranha's very good against Buzzsaw, right? So, and we're
Yeah.
in a very heavy Lu meta, so this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, this is the sort of list like if you played 2 chests with criminal, you feel pretty good against, but
Yeah. So we have 10 minutes left. Want to
yeah,
go
we
look
can
at another
maybe
game?
jump into the end of another game. Do you want me to come in and check if we that's cool?
Yep.
I'll scout. 1 second.
Yes, please.
Sorry, someone's in the middle of resolving a Let Them Dream score. It's always, like, really awkward when you enter a game and then you have to disrupt people while they're thinking, so I'll
Right.
try and do it between turns. Okay, 1 second, please.
This is gonna be Melu versus Zaya.
That's what we're looking at right now, yeah. Alright, we're good. This
Sweet.
is table 3, I think? It's Motion Blur versus Hexnet. So, MeliSU still in the 2605 ban list, so you're allowed to play it. Hexnet
Mm-hmm.
looking pretty good here on 6 points. The Let Them Dream fired last turn, and it revealed the Let Them Dream and added it to HQ, so that's probably what's on top of the
Oh my
Lacosta.
god.
So if
This is a
Motion Blur has
nightmare
a
board.
Pinel threading, you can buy yourself a turn. But otherwise, this looks like Proprio Negation, the sort of like Glacier list, that like sleeper one that EMEA Continentals and Rotom was playing something similar to. I think a Mega City was one, or not Continentals, excuse me, Mega City. But if you look in the archives, actually, you see like 2 government subsidies. So like kind of slower, bigger money.
Oh my god. I I feel for the Crim here. It does not look good.
No, it does not look great. A single axis can do it,
Oh,
but running to an
okay.
empiricist, we have an empty revolver, so you can break one subroutine.
Can
But
break
unfortunately,
one.
adding a card to the top of R&D with no wake counters makes this run
Yup.
totally safe.
Yup. This is not looking great for our criminal friend here. Oh
Concession.
yeah, we
Yeah, good
conceded.
game.
That makes sense.
Makes sense. I mean, you could draw once and then pinhole the Lacosta, but even then, you're just
Yeah,
saying, okay,
we
I'll lose
have
in 2 turns, I guess.
we have a proprio counter. We could win next turn potentially, scoring a
Mhm.
4-2.
Yeah. Both good players. Shout out to
GG.
Hexnet playing from the east coast of Canada, and Motion Blur also a phenomenal player. Been playing Neverwinter for a long time. We'll play to both.
All right. I mean, we can just
There's
sit
only
tight here.
like 3 minutes left. Do you want to just throw break maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. Okay,
We'll be
we're
back
on.
in, yeah, just about I think a 5 minutes. We have I still don't know how many rounds today. I think probably like 7 or 8. But
Yep.
this is just the end of round one. So after the break, we'll be back for round two of single-sided Swiss.
Yep. We'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Live now. Let's see. Hello, chat. We are back.
Hey,
We have an Ob on table 1 and a Zwicky in table 2. Well, I'm biased. I know both of these players in table 1, so let's go watch them.
I think we have to do a different table actually.
Oh, we do. Oh, right. Let's do table 2 then, because I
Yeah,
want to see Zwicky versus Essa.
cool. I'm familiar with Matrixco. Matrixco plays cool lists. Let me see if that's something we're cool with.
Sounds good.
Give me 1 second. Do you want to do a recap of standings? I mean, it's not a lot going on in terms of standings, but
Um, yeah, we
I
have
guess not much to say. Half of the players
we
have
have
a
a bunch
point.
of
Okay.
players who won. Yippee!
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we have some interesting decks here winning out. We see 2 Leos that won round 1, which is cool. Um, we see a Zwicky winning round 1. That's cool. Oh, we're seeing a lot of Zwicky and we're seeing a lot of Leo, like more than usual. Anyways, I don't ever see Leo.
Yeah. That was last weekend. So Phoenix Rogue, who's playing today, is a local player. I
Oh,
think he just dropped, so we're not gonna see him anymore. But there was like 2 or 3 Leos in the top 8 cut last weekend.
uh-huh.
So I do think a lot of people had a bit of a like, they believe if other people can do it, so they can follow. We'll see how that plays out
Yep,
today
that's
because
how
Leo
I do
did
it.
like, yeah. I mean, sure, yeah, why not? But Leo did like I wouldn't say suspiciously well, but like surprisingly well last
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah. Very cool. I mean, we're all like hoping for Leo to make a comeback, right? Because like
Mhm.
we're all kind of starving for a Glacier ID. That's not Melu, I think.
Yeah,
Um, and especially with Melu ban, right? Like we're looking for an ID to take up the mantle. Could be a
yeah.
Leo.
I played at casuals where people just took their Meliu deck and put in Restoring Humanity, and it was fine. It was like honestly
It's
felt better
okay.
than
Yeah.
I thought it would.
Yeah.
It's like I don't think you can do some of
Mm-hmm.
the more ambitious builds, but if you just play Proprio Negation, like you're kind of okay, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah. Yeah. RH was made for proprietary negation, so it makes sense.
Yep.
We had
Yeah.
a really popular deck before VP dropped that was like proprietary negation RH, and that deck was very popular. It does pretty good. Does pretty well.
Yeah.
Um.
Apologies, we don't have one of our opponents who have sat down at the table yet, so
Ah.
like I don't think time has started yet.
Mm-mm.
For what it's worth, we're not enforcing this because we're not the rules. But if you have 5 minutes you're late to the table, you do get a warning. I think like 10 minutes might be a game loss. I forget what the exact
Mm.
rules are, but you do have to show up to your table on time for sure.
Well, if we don't get to see that game, we can watch.
One thing we could offer, and we just saw Davs, but Table 4's Méchant Greg, who is an NBN player who's largely been known for playing editorial this last
Mm.
season, playing from France versus
Ooh.
Davs, also technically a Frenchman, playing Arsana. And Arsana to Epiphany is probably like a weird matchup.
That sounds like a not Arizona favorite matchup, which I'm interested
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah.
So I was also eyeing a Pudma on table 9. That sounds really
Put him on
cool.
Table 9. Cool. Oh, Zelty, that's a local of mine. Yeah.
Mm.
So it's actually Zelty's also playing Pudma on the corp side, but is on Nuvank for this
Ah,
round, which is really funny. So it's 2 Pudma players at the same table.
funny.
Yeah. All right. I'm just asking if we're good for this table that we're on.
Sounds good.
All right, we're good to go.
Table 2 sounds like.
Yeah, exactly. Matrixco versus Rimioki, I think is maybe how I would say it. Only a minute or so late. Okay, so we have the Zvicki group, one of my favorite IDs in standard. And you don't see it too much at competitive tables, but it actually had like a really solid stats backing how strong it was in the last meta, or more accurately, the
Mm-hmm.
last competitive season. So the first time each turn you gain credits through an ability on an operation or agenda, you may draw a card, which means there's a lot of flexible ways you can play Rush or Modernism or Fast Advance. So we'll
Mm-hmm.
see what that is. Across the table, Matrixco 55 cards. He is playing Essa. So Wayland is usually actually a bit rough into sabotage, maybe more so the op decks, less so maybe Nuvang. But sometimes these decks have a lot of moving pieces when it comes to fast events. So just having a bit of disruption can hurt. We'll see what this matchup looks like.
Yep. So Zviki, This meta is very known for playing remoteless,
Hmm.
unfortunately, but that might not be the case here. We're gonna see how that goes.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do in Zwicky, which is cool. So like bad publicity got a lot better in this year with Vulture Fund. And if you want to play
Mhm.
Plutus, like you can really rush bad publicity and then play your regulatory captures.
Okay,
Looks like we're
we have
going,
a remote.
yeah, Open
We're
HQ
playing
Mersha.
Mersha. Oh, wow.
I
That's a
think chat
card
was
you
saying,
never see outside of Leo.
yeah, I mean it's honest Netrunner, which is kind of surprising in Zwicky, but Open HQ verbal on Matrixco side to get some good
Verbals
consistent card
on
draw.
Essa.
Yeah, cool. I mean, you need cards in hand. In terms of the matchup, the Corp Mulligan Matrixco kept a verbal opening, and with a sure gamble, it looks like we're in a good spot. No sabotage just yet, as much as HQ was open for the Chastushka.
Oh,
Triple
we're
advance,
scoring right away. Oh,
only
okay.
an
We're
off the
just getting a
books.
fast 2 points. That's fine.
So
A
no
little bit
Zwicky
slow on
text.
tempo, but
Yeah, I was so excited to see it above the law to trash a verbal, but
that would be so toxic.
Nurse is coming in. I
Okay,
think we
Nurse coming in with
immediately
Sabo 2. We're probably gonna
played
get to flip her right away. Yep. Very
Clean
efficiently with
Getaway.
clean getaway. Beautiful.
So one from HQ, one from R&D. We have a rhyme, which I guess that makes sense
Mm.
with Mersha. You want to stack tall servers, but one of
Ah,
these came from the hand, one from the top of the deck.
a
Mystic, Nurse,
rhyme
Revolver.
from Rhyme Oki. Coincidence? I think not.
Mersha, we'll see. The money's not there. Now, Spin Doctor taking up our scoring server is a bit expensive, but with cards like Slash and Burn, like not only is Spin Doctor amazing against Essa for a lot of instant speed recursion, this card can be just worth protecting on its own if Slash and Burn is the way you close out.
Mm-hmm. Probably not. We might see. I'm a little bit surprised Spin goes on the remote. We'll see though. Click
Yeah,
regret
it's
it.
tricky. It kind of pins it, but it also pins
Yeah.
Essa. So it's tricky. Mersha swinging over to HQ, only 5
Mersha is
credits.
getting nice value. We're installing a card every turn. That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Now Zwicky has only fired once so far off of the initial hedge fund, and
Abasi.
Abasu from Matrix Go.
So this is probably like a faster, more aggro version of Essa. Not the one that I was telling you about because that one doesn't play verbal or nurse, and we have Prothesis in chat actually. Hemming and hawing about or sorry. Well, Prothesis is in chat, but we
Whoa.
have Witches hemming and hawing about verbal and Essa, so we're gonna see how that goes.
So
Okay, we're gonna flip
Sabotage, while there is a
Nurse.
Spin Doctor on the table, is a bit
Alright.
expensive, but it looks like we trashed 2 cards from HQ and then immediately Spin Doctor those cards. So it looks like Rhyme, she was using the install or the Sabotage from the running comp just to fix its own hand.
It's kind
So
of cute that we are using spin to deny nurse value though.
oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, as
I
long as
mean,
there's not
yeah.
2 cards flipped up face up. But it looks like if they're both shuffled back in, they might have both been agendas.
Mm,
So maybe the chance we're not seeing Zwicky fire is that
okay.
we've had just an ugly hand.
That could be, yeah. And well, both players are going very slow right now. We're both kind of clicking for crits. Matrixco did. And Braimoki is probably off to a good start now, drawing with getting money with KPI and drawing with Viki. So let's see if we're gonna get an anthill in server 1 here. That would be exactly what Raimoki needs right now.
Ooh, Marrow, I think we're hitting the Begamot off the core damage. So our Fractor, I'm not expecting a Rising Tide as much as
One
that's
from
a great
HQ, one
card.
from R&D. So we're gonna. This nurse getting some really nice value. This is the best
That
nurse I've ever
Sabotage?
seen.
Yeah, that nurse is good. That Sabotage was a bite into a Spin Doctor.
A
One of
bite?
those
Oh my gosh.
really good value trashing a Spin Doctor this matchup. These were one from R&D, one from HQ. I think the bite came from HQ is my
Yeah,
guess.
I
There's no
assume
way you trash a
so.
spin. Yeah,
I don't know if Janet properly shuffles the
it does.
It does. Good, good.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It hides all information. Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, for those who don't know, when you like flip your cards from archives, your face downs, you're allowed to shuffle them and encourage largely to shuffle them before you present them to your opponent so they
This is a
can't tell which card from what.
this is a huge fermenter. I wonder if Raimoki was supposed to purge last turn. I mean, she's getting Anthill Trigger and Mersha. Would have been a pretty good purge opportunity.
Begamot's coming in. We have all 3 breakers. There is the massive fermenter.
Yeah.
2 got sabotage from R&D,
Wow.
which means HQ has cards we want in it. And Hill's drawing a fair bit, but we'll see. This is gonna be
Matrixco
the first ice
looks
rest.
extremely powerful right now. I think we're why we're running HQ? I think we're running HQ to scout
Yeah.
for Tatrushka.
So no res there means it's likely a
Yeah.
barrier that would be res for 3 or 4, broken for 1. So you know your runs on HQ, unless there's an event horizon, which I think you would still res into the revolver to take some bullets
Mhm.
out of it.
I think a better run there would have been Silver 1, but Matrixco chose to run HQ. I think that he is setting up for Chuchushka. We'll probably see Chuchushka next turn.
I like the HQ run after the corpse sabotages 2 from the top of R&D, right? Because it means
Hmm.
the hand is, like, super valuable or
That could be
has
true, yeah.
points.
That could be true.
Right, like, we've gone through 25 cards so far, and we only saw 2 points, so Spin Doctor shuffled
Uh-huh.
2 back, I think?
Yeah, I'm not experienced enough with Essa to be able to hand read like that, so
Yeah,
you could
I do like
you could
HQ
certainly
pressure
be
in
right.
Essa. Yeah. Petty Cash to start. So clickless, gain 2, draw a card, remove from the game. It's a really cool interaction point where you're happy to sabotage that 2 asset, let alone get the face down out of archives. But an Antil did fully finish there, so we got our full 5 credits and 2 card draw. And card draw is good against Essa when you have to deal with Marrow. Hanse, not going to double down on Zwicky because it's first time a turn, but we're down to 22 credits or up to 22 credits. 2 face down cards in archives if Nurse Han wants to take a peek.
Okay, we're closing up R&D though, so I guess we're not worried about HQ. We might see a Chachushka here. I mean, if we didn't res HQ last turn, we're probably not gonna res it this turn.
What turn is this? This is turn 6, and we played 3 running hots. This
Oh,
one
we're
hitting a
running
steel
hot, hitting
skin
a steel skin.
scarring.
Beautiful.
So nice for Essa. So 1 from
Oh.
HQ, 1 from R&D. Matrixco has 6
We have
clicks and 15
5
credits.
core damage already? Holy moly.
I think we've been doing it on every turn besides the first turn we take core.
Jesus. I was like, we have 3 hand size, and it's like, we don't have marrow down? No, it's because we have 5 core damage.
Yeah. We also saw this list that has a T400
Okay.
in it, so we'll
We're gonna
see if there's
pressure
other
the
hand
Mersha,
size.
finally.
Yeah.
Smersha got
I
so much value.
Yeah, my guess is like a lot of people think Mersha is a defensive upgrade because they're so used to seeing it in the context of LEO. And so you're
Yeah.
like, oh, they can end the run. But obviously, like, that's
No,
not the
yeah.
case here.
We're probably not gonna
No
res here in
res.
open plot. Okay.
Event Horizon.
Event
Okay.
Horizon's gonna cost 2 bullets, which is not
Yeah.
nothing.
I don't know if you can pop the Event Horizon to protect the
I don't
Mersha because
know.
Matrixco can just run
I don't
back.
think it's worth
This is here
it.
for finality. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're letting it fire. I mean, yeah, we have credits. That's fine. Saves a bullet.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yep.
Right,
Can
we
still
have
trash
5.
Mersha.
I wonder if we break 1 though. Oh, we did break 1. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we pay
And then
break
2
one
for
credit free.
Mersha.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, actually, really smart. It's good.
Beautiful. Uh
So now we're asking whether we pop the Event Horizon on a single seems very expensive. And while this is not a multi-access, Mersha is going to come down for 2 after we saw the top of the deck. No steal, no trash. 4 in archives.
Chat's pointing out that going down to 3 hand size potentially very dangerous
Yeah,
because
it's measured.
we're probably unmeasured, yeah. Wow,
We
we're
saw
getting
bite too.
another
So
nurse
like,
flip here. Very nice. This
if you see
Sleepy
bite in the
is a
list,
nightmare for a Bessie. Oh no.
what does it break for?
4 to boost, 3 to break. Jesus.
The Shovel Subroutine is also super relevant into ESO, which is good
Ooh.
on archives. But we're going to break all of this and cycle a strike fund, so
Yuck.
slightly cheaper. But like, if
Oh,
this
that's
lists on bite, it could be on public trail in the line. Like, you could just die out of nowhere on 3 hand size.
You think we're just on public trail and the line?
I mean, you play bite in Wayland. Like, you gotta want to hurt him.
I can see it. I think one of these cards is a lot easier to play than the other.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Mask
anyways,
Rhyme.
we're on 9 credits. We're not that worried about public trail.
2 econ operations in the bin. Fermenter going to get the money up, followed by a strike fund.
Okay.
We haven't seen a ghost tongue yet, which
Starting
we
by
haven't seen
2.
any of them. We're
Mm-hmm.
assuming they're in the list. But so far, we have 22 cards left in R&D, and we've only seen 4 points. So there's 16 points left in the game amongst these 26 cards. So huge density on centrals. Discarding
Yeah,
a second
so
Katurba.
I imagine the multi-access from Essa is gonna be from Chachushka and Finality. But I
Yeah.
wonder if we're gonna see twinning because we have companions down.
Yeah.
So I could
Yeah, I'm not
totally
100%
see
sure.
twinning.
Yeah, ESA just has enough like soft multi-axis
Yeah.
that I mean you definitely could still play twinning, I mean for sure, but interesting. I'll be excited to see like a compilation or like HQ pressure. I think I'm a huge fan of that, Docklands.
I'm
But
quite
I don't think we
surprised
see that
by
commonly.
a
Sorry?
Bassi.
Yeah.
This rig looking like a big rig, except a Bassi is very much a small rig kind of card.
Yeah. I mean, haven't seen a way to like not sweat the big stuff, which like Abisu does sweat the big stuff.
Ghost Tongue finally. Okay.
Losing its Shistushka. We'll see what the
Unfortunately,
Sabo
it's
comes
very
from.
late ghost tongue, but better late than never.
So split sabotage, and this verbal down from turn one has probably drawn a ton of cards.
Yes, looking pretty good.
Zirgas raindrops. I think we're gonna go for the remote server here. Just the big code
Mm-hmm.
gates hurt. So we see another eight-legged horse. I think that might be the worst case. We're not expecting a lot of code gates. Like I'd be surprised to see a toxin in Wayland. So it's usually like imported code gates. At least in this Wayland, excuse me, in Zwicky.
All right, we're running server one. I don't expect any bears to give us any trouble here, so mostly just event horizons and maybe more Slipneers, hopefully.
Eight strength
Oh,
Megamut.
there it
Oh,
is,
it is a
Slipneer.
slip near.
But we can let some of these subs fire, and that would let us draw, which would be really good. But we're
Yeah.
down to 2 hand size, so it's like, what are we drawing for? Are we gonna discard them?
And even this is an agenda, you have to like consider popping the fermenter because measured, a single
Yeah.
measured can end the game
Sheesh.
if you don't have your 8 credits.
Okay, we're drawing 2 cards here, it seems. We're letting the cord reshuffle and draw 1. Let's see what we reshuffle.
I don't know if you pop the vent horizon. It is hard to run back for sure.
Shuffling A, face down.
Yeah,
Okay,
popping the vent horizon. Run
that
has
makes
ended.
sense.
Now you actually
Uh,
can fire that before the subroutines resolve if you want raindrops to have less text,
that's true.
but you
Yeah,
don't get your trigger off
yeah,
Sleipnir. So it's an interesting decision point.
yeah. But I imagine that she probably wanted to reshuffle, seeing that we
Yeah.
reshuffled a face down card. It's probably an agenda. I
So
think
7 credits.
Essa letting Sleipnir fire reshuffle is probably not ideal, but what can you do?
We did bounce up on credits, which is good. So Strike Fund got played
Yeah,
off Ghost Dunk and Mystic. So it's like a,
yeah.
well, I mean, I guess Mystic doesn't matter. It's 4 credits.
Really interesting game right now. Like, I think half of the Corpse Ice Suite is probably not relevant,
No,
but the
it's
other
just the
half is
Sleipnirs.
potentially very relevant. Because Sleipnir
Yeah.
is a good card, right, into the suite. Unless we unless we start seeing Buzzsaw Tungsten, which I really doubt we will. This Sleipnir card is a horse, right?
It's really funny
Workhorse.
that we know this list is on Rhyme, right? And like Rhyme
Oh
into
god.
Megamud is a bit nonsense, but like into Abyssal, like yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, we'll take it.
Unfortunately,
It's
it
okay.
doesn't do anything for Abbasi right now. At least
Yeah,
not
just two
not
more
one
credit
rhyme
loss.
won't do
Yeah.
much.
Prime OK is thinking here. Again, we
Yep.
think what's in Server 1's an agenda. But there's so many agendas left in Centrals, and we still have to get the 7 points. Now, the run was not successful last turn, so measured, you can't force 8 credits out of Matrixo's pockets.
Uh, uh,
We haven't
the
seen a single
core
measured.
seems like we're in a really tough spot here. It's really hard to push anything because I mean
Mhm.
we can bring anything and we're kind of rich. Though this Livnir is a pain in the ass. Tell you what.
Yeah. If you can just jam behind this and not
Yeah.
lose to sabotage, like maybe you can force a measured sooner than later.
Yeah, potentially. I think we definitely want to find money here. Ooh.
Ooh, advance credit
Advance
too.
credit. I think we are potentially bluffing here and then going for a measured play. But we
Yeah.
just don't have enough to threaten double measured unless we like hedge fund double measured.
Oh,
And never
Botulis is gonna
mind. Oh,
save so much
ooh,
money here.
oh
Breaking
no.
only one subroutine. Raindrops drawing 2 cards. We did fire our fermenter, so we're up on 15 credits and
Yeah,
through this run. So
we draw
I
two
don't think the
cards
measures are gonna
here.
matter here.
We're just cycling cards, but that's not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna survive
Yeah.
double measured here. The Salt Spire.
Basalt.
This is for sure a measured response play. That is the most like Hansei measured line I've ever seen in my entire life. So I think the Corb is for sure threatening double measured. But I think that we're gonna see a Hansei pullback here. We're
Hedge
pulling
fund
back
is
hedge fund, which is close enough.
fine. But Matrixco has 18 off the raindrop,
Oh
so
god.
double measure doesn't even work.
That was a really good like line by Raimoki. Unfortunately, yeah.
The bots just like really goofed the math, right? Like installed break
Yeah,
for
yeah,
2
it
as
really
opposed to like
did.
break for 5 or 6.
It was looking very hard for Matrixco to survive double measured, seeing that he's on 2 hand size. So,
Yeah.
but now, with 18 credits can easily survive double measure.
And Ramelki's in a really bad spot here because you
Mm-hmm.
cannot really force through the Sleipnir anymore. Not only is it botulous, but the next agenda will probably win the game if it's not a green mail. So Matrixco here can just like sit and like do sabotage and almost never run for a bit. We did see one discarded time bomb, and like I'm not sure if you can fit two in the deck,
A
but
time
like there's a fair
bomb?
bit more sabotage that
Oh
could
my
just be in this
gosh.
list.
Okay, well, very cool. We also
13
see a
points
3
left.
400 diamond. I missed that.
Yeah, I think it was like the first card sabotaged on
Oh
turn
wow.
one. Yeah.
I
So
guess this
Birble's
is
just
like
trying it out.
a max sabotage kind of deck, just like as
Yeah.
many take as many core damage as you can, and then like get it back with some T400 and sabo some more and Chachushka, time bomb, finality. Boom, boom, boom.
Not
Yeah,
much we
we
can
are
do
under
in
no
this turn.
pressure here.
Yeah.
Matrixco is very favored.
Throwing out steel skins and the extra verbal plasticity. So only two card hand size doesn't give us a
Mm-hmm.
lot of options. So I'm assuming one of these might be a Chistushka. Maybe you have a finality. We've seen one of each of those in the heap so far, but that
Mm-hmm.
is like definitely gonna be a problem when they connect. As much as we know where we know where two of the three event horizons are. Ramiyuki last turn she did ice up HQ for the second ice, which again has to be agendas in hand. Petty cash start, clickless draw two, or sorry, draw one,
Okay.
gain two.
We're in triple measure range, but of course we didn't make a run last turn, so not going to matter. I think Matrixco going to try and play around triple measured now as well, but it's pretty hard given that he's
Yeah.
on two hand size. Need to be on 24 credits at all time, maybe if he wants to play around that. I think he can't really afford to. He's probably just going to play around double measured, or maybe just go and trash them, which is probably the easier
Yeah.
way to do it.
A third fermenter cooking here would be so good because it's just your insurance policy. Like, oh, if you run crack
Mm-hmm.
fermenter gain 6, you're fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's hard to imagine that any of these runs cost any significant amount of credits,
Yeah,
barring the
yeah.
Sleipnir and Archives.
Maybe a third Sleipnir, but it's pretty unlikely to see a third Sleipnir here, I think.
Ooh, click for 3,
Oh
discard 2.
no.
We're sabotaging ourselves slowly.
Playing very slow. And
Here's
a
the Docklands.
Docklands. Okay, we're just
This
gonna
is
see if we can
very
trash.
likely to close the game.
Bassie's actually kind of good here.
Yeah, it is, but you can't fire Avis's
Oh
text,
my
which is
god.
unfortunate. You can't break all of it, but I
All of
mean,
you, a
tree line,
Bassie hater, look where you are now.
measured slash, that's
Savenberg,
the game.
GG. Well played.
10 turns, 18 minutes. Unfortunately, it looks like the corporation was pretty flooded at the beginning, and just Zwicky did not do enough to push yourself forward and finding yourself on the wrong side of the threat. Well played to both.
Chat, is a Bassie a goaded card?
Wins,
Is this
yeah, I mean,
anything?
it broke code gates. That's all we need, right?
Okay, we have plenty of time left. Let's check out another game. 20 minutes left. Let's see
Yeah.
who is still up.
Do you want to
Um,
watch? I could check maybe Cybershark's table versus
oh,
Admin B.
yeah, that sounds fun. We got a Seb
Okay,
versus
cool.
Moyu. Let's
Yeah,
let's
let me
take a look.
go check in. Looks like we're just gonna finish one action here, and then I'll be annoying in chat. So give us one moment. Again, if you're tuning in, welcome. If you're just tuning in, this is America's Megacity, the final online Megacity, one of the final Megacities of the 2026 season.
Mm-hmm.
This is still in the 2605 ban list. So we might just be watching Melius in a moment, and that's totally all right. Thank you. All
Getting a
right, we
little
can jump
last
to the
taste.
Shark versus Admin Beach table.
Last taste of the meta. Of Moyu.
So
Alright,
Seb
here we
has a really
are.
interesting matchup into Melius because Ice Destruction, super
Sure
relevant as much as it
is.
can suddenly come back. We've seen one Devil Charm used so far, and we haven't seen any agenda suite that tells us exactly what sort of Melius this is. We see a bite in the archives, but no influence. We're going to start
Mm-hmm.
by charging their remote server. Only an
Ooh.
enemy into Tattoo Bola is not a very strong server here.
See an advancement counter. So for sure this is a void server, I imagine. There's
Mhm.
no way CyberShark would set up this kind of nonsense, this flimsy flamsy server without any protection, right? So CyberShark, he's one of my testing partner. So I know very well what he's on. He's on Splat, which is a deck that is on Regenesis and Measure Respawn. So Cybershark here, um, this matchup is a very interesting one. Melu versus Seb, normally, uh, normally known to be a very Mel U favored matchup overall. All Mel U versus Sep is generally Mel U favored. Let that be known.
Whoa.
Oh, and we are. Oh, you know what we're setting up for actually? You know what this is? This is
This
a
is just a
triple
measured
measured
play.
line.
Yeah. Does the deck run 3 measured though?
Yes, we're on 3 measured.
Ooh, okay. So
Yeah.
measured can get there for sure. Saying I don't want to fire the Anoetic Void is really suspect. So the best that Adam B
Yep.
can do is get up to 16 credits and 2 clicks, and that's not usually
That is
possible.
not very easy. But we are surviving double measured. We're only through 20 cards in the deck. It's very unlikely for Shark. Never mind. We have triple
There's
measure.
there's 2 steel skins. Unfortunately, we're
Okay.
1 card short. So we've spent 2
Oh.
steel skins so far. So the
Ooh.
second measured, it's the third measured that gets you.
GG. Well,
The
there you
first
go.
2 we can
If
deal with those. It's the third
if we're
one.
wondering what Splat is like,
The hand
that's
had
what
2
Splat
strike
is
funds in
like.
it. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's not true, but I sorted the bin. There's a chance where, like, you hit enough strike funds and steel skins that maybe you can survive, but one steel skin was in the bin.
Mm-hmm.
Admin does not get there. Yeah, exactly. It's,
GG.
if they didn't void, you know that it's
Yep.
gonna be lethality there. Well played to
GG to
both.
Cybershark. All right. Well, that was a fast one.
Splat.
Let's see. Um,
We
we're
could
all
do
finishing up here pretty around we have a Mercury on table 16. That sounds cool.
on table 16. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me
Okay.
see if we can make it make sense.
Oh, I recognize this player. He's actually, well, I'll talk about it if he agrees to be on stream.
Yeah, looks like Melius versus Mercury. We saw a lot of Mercury at one of the events earlier this summer. I think it was the EMEA showdown where like it performed
Mm-hmm.
very well. Uh-oh, Morocco says about to finish. I think it's just
Ah,
Regenesis in their remote server, so that's probably just game.
yeah. Well, I think
Oh, it's a big deal from hand. Yeah, the game's over.
I think even though we have a lot of time left, we don't have that many games left, so we can just go on a break, wait for next
Yep,
round.
okay. Yeah, that sounds
I
right.
think
Yeah,
everybody's
there's
about finishing up anyways.
only a table and a half. So if you're watching this, we'll be back. We have about, I think, 15 minutes until the end of the round.
Yep.
Sounds right.
Yep. I
Perfect.
think so.
You're watching the Americas online Megacities. We have about 40 players here today. We're going to be playing 7 rounds. We'll be back for round 3 in just about 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Mm-hmm. We'll see you guys later. Okay, we're live.
Hey, how's everyone doing? Welcome to back to the America's Megacity online 2026.
Welcome back, everybody. We got new pairings. So we got some interesting stuff here. Table 4, Leo versus Arsana. That's a matchup of all time. I know
Yeah,
is relatively already unfavored, but we've already seen both of these players. So how
yeah.
about the next
We have
table, which
just below
is
that
Ob
table
versus
5.
Ass? That sounds really cool.
Yeah, two great European players. You want me
Yeah,
to check in, see if we can do that?
they're both in scrubs too. They're
Hmm.
both in my team.
Let me just double check. For those who are tuning in again, we have 7 rounds today. I think to make the top cut, you're looking at probably you need at least 4 wins. 5 wins just about guarantees it. Looks like we're good
Mm.
to stream table the Meteor versus Williams game.
Ether, get in here is the name of the table.
Yeah. The big ob giveth and the big ob about to taketh away. So this is big ob, which we've
Big
seen a lot of
Ob.
players play this sort of list over the last couple months. So
Yup.
like Baserton, I think Davs also played it. I'm assuming Williams did at some tournaments too. But this is ob that's
Popularized by
playing 64.
Fabio Baserton, another
Hmm.
Scrubs member. This is a very Scrubs deck.
Yeah,
Um,
Baserton brought this to multiple Megacities. It's won
yeah,
multiple
did very
Megacities
well.
too.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like a very slow Glacier deck. It's playing 64 cards, so I don't know exactly how many agendas we have to play. My guess is around 26 to 27. It might be 28 to 29. You can do the math backwards. And while this deck is mostly running big agendas, it does try to want to win it off of, I think, a Myoshu. So we're going to be very playing plotting methodical netrunner, where every turn it might not be too uncommon to like install an ice, click for 2, hit regolith
Mm-hmm.
twice, install an ice, and just get to that late game inevitability where you have to play around measured, event horizon, and all this sort of stuff.
Yep.
Now, this importantly is before 2608, so we're not going to see any Sphigator excavators, but Ob has still been very performant in this archetype and a couple other interesting Obs. We're off.
And we're off. So called Big Ob, lots of cards in the deck. It's very good at grinding out the runner. So, and it's very good at rig shooting. So,
That too.
Um, the main econ for this deck is usually you want to stick, of course, you want to stick Regulus into your server 1. You want to stick Anthills. And another economic backbone for this deck is actually Yakov.
Hmm.
Yakov gains so much value in this deck because Regolith trashes itself, Anthill trashes itself. I don't remember if this is on HR or not. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But also, oh,
Ooh,
and we see a click 1 transfer of wealth. Oof.
hard transfer. Now, not a lot of the ice in this deck costs more than 4. I
Mm-hmm.
guess it could be an
Could be
envelopment.
Afshar is probably the worst hit for. Oh,
No
nothing.
res
The
and
worst
no
hit
duck,
possible for Veil Jumps.
which
Oof.
means what's in server 1 because it
Oh
wasn't res to
no.
duck. What is this?
This is probably
Bravado on
a
their remote server.
Zato. Have to guess.
It's a
Malapert.
Malapert. Makes sense.
Oh
So
wow.
surprisingly
Trashing it.
important card, but not a great start for Williams. So no credits,
Very
no
good start for
economy.
Beether.
Yeah, such a good start for
Showing
Meteor.
us why he's the criminal goat here.
Meteor did keep the hand while Williams did for the
mm.
mulligan. You don't have to shuffle the 64 card deck online, which is helps a lot. But as also getting the 1 cost reduction on the connection or job resource or hardware with the Nuka, so we're currently 1 for 1. Now this remote server, again, we
mm-hmm.
want to keep contesting it because the card in the server is how you make money.
Yep.
So click 2 here after the Nuka draw. It's just going to go slamming into server 1. I
Best
guess
ice here would be
Maskarovka here, it's
Maskarovka. Yep.
yeah,
But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the downside to having 64 cards, 59 cards in your, or
yeah,
64 cards? 64
64 I
cards
think.
in your deck is, of course, you might not draw the Maskarovka when you need it. Innocent Map
Virus
Virus?
res. So going down to 0, but
Uh,
you can
not
offshore a card to
great
take another
here.
click.
You
Just getting an
can't,
ice.
yeah, unfortunately, you can't really get Regolith here, which is mostly what you want from that Mav.
Yeah. 2 cards in HQ. The density in this deck is not very good. I think it's like 1 in every 6, 1 in every 7.
Ooh.
So you could assume there's points in hand, but like Meteor probably just wants to set up to deal with the descent, find a
Yeah,
pinhole,
Neither is
continue
chilling
forward.
here. Wow.
Yeah, really great opening.
Amazing. Amazing opener. Corpse on
S-
0 creds. That's the best thing you would hope for
Yeah.
as a criminal player. So
Like,
has
getting a
no
Regolith in the
money.
remote server and dodging a pinhole is probably the best thing, but now that we're just drawing, clicking
Mm-hmm.
for 2. Az is also 2 for 2 on every turn, which has been quite nice.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
not like the prognostic, really flashy list.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but the Wake does hit the pinhole, but we're gonna charge some
Mm.
Wake counters for sure this turn. Last click run HQ.
Okay, okay. Armed asset protection. We're going to we have upgrade, upgrade operation.
Yeah,
So not a
well,
full armed asset, but it's still good enough to
it's
recover you
something.
here.
Yeah. And the Descent doesn't have an obvious answer. We do have the Kurapira, which means you have to worry about a face check on a Stavka. These criminal lists are usually
I
running 2
wonder
of each
if
breakers, so they will come back,
I
or
wonder
the
if
new
we
one will show
res
up.
click click rego here since we just saw a pinhole getting trashed.
Ooh,
No,
there you
it's
go.
looking like potentially Antil Yakov is what I would expect
Hmm.
here in this server. It's probably
Could be
what
Mavirus
Viltrum's
for the
hope
setup.
for.
Hard
Mm-hmm.
Regolith. Yeah. We're gonna start HQ here. See if we can get some ice res to make the Kurapira not connect. A
Yeah.
Winchester would be pretty annoying, as does have Link, if
Mm-hmm.
for those who know what Trace is. It's
There's
kind of
no way this
interesting.
is. I
Oof.
was gonna say there's no way this Winchester would have been res on turn one, but it's a Stavka, which is
Oh,
annoying
you're
for Meter.
right. It was a face check on 4, yeah.
Yeah, so it
So
can't
we
be
talked about
after,
resing.
it can't be Winchester, it's Stavka.
It sucks to lose your Fracture and Dentia Maskarovka, but I mean, you can now just charge HQ for free if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, though, we're going to get the Az reduction, Paladin, and then a Class Act
Okay,
for 3
looking for
and
some
refill our
tempo.
hand. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Meter is far ahead here. Like, losing Kurupir sucks, but we're so far ahead that we don't care, right?
Mhm. And down to 1 means that we cannot, like,
Yeah.
Mavirus for, what's it called, for Regolith. We did click
And
past the
we
Regolith, if that was in server 1 naturally.
And we flipped a Stavka, which is beautiful, and Corp is clicking for credits. Oof. Yeah, like I said, so this ops, oh my god.
I love this pinhole because it
This
charges
is
Wake. It's, like,
cheeky.
where you want to do it, yeah.
This is cheeky.
Now
Uh,
50-50 on the server, what we're getting here.
mm-hmm.
Yakov, you can
Let's see if
press
we
to
can
get the
rest
money
a
back.
Yakov here.
It's a Zato.
Zato, we definitely trash that. So this ops list game plan, we want to build a very, very tall server one. The way we do this is we use OB to stack ice on the server because OB notably says uh search for a card printed with printed one less than the trash card's printed res cost, and then you
Mhm.
install and res that card for free, ignoring all credit costs, which includes install cost. So it's a very good way to, a very cheap way to stack servers, stack ice onto a single server. And once you do this, your Zato becomes super, super powerful because all of your ice will have end runs on it, right? So.
Provide R&D. This should be a Maskarovka if we're tracking. Not guaranteed, but we did see one in hand from HQ after
Mm.
the Stavka, which no res means probably not the mask unless we
I
want to
think
keep
the
our
mass on
credits.
HQ.
Yeah. Hit him a virus and a
A
Regolith.
virus. You're so happy
Dude,
hitting a
we
virus
charge
there, and an handhill.
3
Oh my
cards.
goodness, those
So
are
we
really
saw,
good trashes.
yeah, huge trashes.
Those are all of Viltrum's econ. So server
Now this
one we
card,
know is not an anthill. It would have been rezzed already.
yeah, Regolith 2
Um,
probably would have been res. So I think it's a Yakov, right?
I think so.
Maybe
I
a
think
Malapert, a
so.
Tucana. I don't know if those are in the list. At least the Tucana.
I'm not sure Tucana's in this list.
So this is the first turn that Meteor hasn't hit the Az credit, but otherwise we've gained 5 credits in 6 turns, which is pretty impressive. Class Act, triggering off Nuka, look at 4, keep 3. Again, we have one more Kurapira, we have 2 of each breaker, and of course some boomerangs, which Az really enjoys playing, especially in the late game with Paladin Plano. We do want to find a twinning sooner than later, because while Wake is
Mm-hmm.
good, twinning we can just charge while setting up, which is nice. We advance the card in server 1.
I have no idea what that could be.
Now the
I
boomerang
mean,
could have charged maybe server
oh,
1, but we're going to go for the HQ pressure play. Again, this
very
Stavka is
cool.
blank.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
this is cool.
Hey, Meteor didn't take the obvious line. He took the hard line. Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't boomerang the descent. We boomeranged the
I mean, the ice
outermost
behind it probably
HQ.
ends the run on 5, so I
Yes,
like this play. It
probably.
also gets the Wake and
I
play
like it.
counter.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
This is great because we're preventing a score here. Like, there's no way that Viltrum's going to score, especially after Hermes got placed. Yeah,
Yeah.
Meteor is
And now
playing perfectly, by the way.
you're forked in R&D too here, because you can probably see 3 or 4 cards in R&D next turn, and Williams can't
Mm-hmm.
score this
This is
because HQ
textbook
seems to be
perfect Quinn right
pinned.
now.
Yeah, this is really good. Now, R&D was not res last turn or 2 turns ago on 4 to 5
Uh-huh.
credits, so maybe it won't be res this turn.
Yeah, I think so. And HQ is pretty open since we're not resing HQ. Um, that's weird because I feel like if it was a Maskarovka, maybe I would have resed it to duck a little bit, but we were on how many crits? 5, I think.
Yeah, ooh, Serum on the Descent?
Oh my god, Viscerum. Oh, we're
Cycling a
over-installing our
Boomerang?
boomerang. Interesting.
And running last click. So Event Horizon here will buy you just some time, but not much more than that.
So fortunately, Williams can um pick up the descent here. I'm not really sure he wants to though.
Yeah, Kimberlite is the
He
steal,
will
so Hermes is
eventually.
gonna fire, opening up HQ. No clicks left there. As did get the credit, so I think we're like 6 credits and 7 turns,
Yay.
and the descent will be returned.
Ew. Skimmerlight Field, very cool card to see in Ob. This is
Hmm.
a card we've been seeing in Big Ob lately because it reek shoots. Reek shooting cards are good cards right now. It's great against Lou. It's great against Criminal. Wow. Second remote. We're probably going
Yeah, I think we're giving
to,
up on this boomerang
yeah,
dice, right? We're just like pinning it and
stranding
saying we
it.
don't
I think
care.
so.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
And this is turn 9, and there's still 45 cards in R&D, and like Williams hasn't been drawing. I think we've only triggered op maybe once off of the Mavirus.
Mm-hmm.
Nuka to get the as credits. We do want to find a 20. We're running R&D here on 5 credits. I don't think this was resed on comparable value. And while the wake is maybe not necessary here, we can steal SDSs, but Hermes is going to maybe fire. It just isn't annoying.
Well, we're dodging.
Surely.
We're
Surely.
dodging a lot of accesses.
Yeah. So like using the wake here
um.
is like super aggressive. I sometimes you see players who will keep the wake counter so they can use Hermes on a turn where it matters. Because Meteor has now put off
Oh, we're
way less
unwilling to.
threat.
Oh. I see. I see. I see. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So, we're
Cheap
we're
Carmen.
we're putting down Carmen here, which is perfect into Stavka. We're
Hmm.
breaking Stavka for 2, which is beautiful. So now I think we are starting to set up as here. So of course, phases of a criminal, right? In the early game, you want to pressure the corp as much as possible. We've done a lot of pressuring this game. The corp is
Yeah.
incredibly slow right now, and we've drawn through a lot of our decks at this point, and we have a lot of money in reserves. So we're gonna start installing our rig here. I
So
imagine what Meter's game plan here is at this point.
if I'm not mistaken, Big Op actually plays like Big Ice. Like it plays
Oh
BOAC.
no. Big Op plays very small.
No
usually,
shot.
usually Big Op ice in the end game is usually very paper thin, but it is all made up by the fact that Sato has really strong text on it, right? So usually we'll see like 4 or 5 like small ice on the scoring remote. This is stuff like Descent, Maskarovka, Kessleroid sometimes, I think. Sometimes Stavka, right? These are all cards with really powerful text with Zato because they all end the run or they all shoot something.
Sure. So I'm looking at Baserton's list, which was the necklace of the week, and that one
Mm.
was running to send a message to BOAC, and I
Oh,
think it was going slow enough.
I see.
Yeah, so I think some of them do, but not all of
Some
them.
of them do,
So like we have to figure out which one this is because the
yeah.
no res ice on R&D makes me think like maybe it
Is
is
that one on
something quite big.
Kimberlite?
No, it's on 9 agendas. So it's like Basalt, send a message, drones, and one above the law.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
we've moved on from that
cool. Yeah,
now.
that makes sense. It's an older
Yeah.
list.
Mm-hmm.
So just trading back and forth, building board state. Now, stacking tall ice into Hermes can be sometimes painful. We'll see if we get the one event a turn for Touchstone. The stealth clause, mind you, probably won't matter. But actually, it might be. Meteor has sometimes been playing Baker and like some stealth cards in the as list. Like,
There
there you
we
go.
there we see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Baker. Now, using the Touchstone credit, we're going to get an HQ run here probably to charge the Wake. It does
Uh-huh.
work off of the HQ redirect.
So Baker
And hitting
extremely good with
Basalt.
Wake because you get both sides of Wake. Oh, and we're getting a Assault here. And we're not anywhere close to dying to a measured. So we're
No.
surviving triple measured right now.
We have a free HQ run now with the Chesva Carmen charging the Wake and
Oh
making it a transfer.
no.
We are
We're
floating a
floating
tag, which
attack. But that's okay, because like
probably, yeah.
Ob is not gonna have money to trash things here. And this is a free run on HQ because we're spending Chesva credits and we're getting a wake counter. So yeah, so short of end of the line here, which I know Blob is not on, nothing here will punish Mether for his greedy play.
jamming their remote server. An agenda is not super likely. Again, there's only one proper 3-2 probably in the list. So Meteor just on game pointer with a wake on 2 counters.
Yep.
No 20 yet, but the Baker gets says, I can see R&D if I want to see R&D. And we can run HQ every turn for free.
Yep. Very dominant game. And we can Baker R&D too whenever we feel like it, dodging the R&D ice altogether.
So let's see here
Not
if we
that
can
I
find.
expect Spirtrums to be able to res R&D anyways.
So this could be a bit risky. I think Zato into Stavka and Ice Destruction could hit one of your cards. Now that
Mm-hmm.
bankrupts William, so it probably is a
Yep.
reasonable trade, but there are
Yep.
some risks associated with the remote always.
For sure. There's not, like, if you trash, Carmen is fine, I think. Ooh, cute.
Now Stavka going to trash a 3-coster, get a
Half
2-coster.
room.
Oh, the
Cute,
bad
cute,
thing.
cute. This is a cute play.
We talked about the
I
risk,
really
and
like
this will
that.
take down the
Yeah, this
Baker
is risk for
and the
sure.
Carmen.
We're probably trashing Carmen Baker here. Now,
This is why, like, you need the pinholes, but unfortunately, we lost, I think, one so far. Played the other one. Our rig absolutely
mm-hmm.
getting evaporated.
Again, we can run our DC2 here. In fact, we can sacrifice our Chesva and get another weight counter if we really want to, but I don't think we want to.
Yeah, this could do it again. There's big agendas.
Nope,
We
never
can't
mind.
steal SDSs. 3-0.
Mither would never have it. You would never have it. Yeah, I mean, so Carmen Gone is bad for Mither. He still
Yeah,
has a revolver though,
for sure.
which will suffice, right, for the rest of this game, I imagine.
There you go.
There you go. And we're gonna
So now you
run
can only break the
Stavka.
Stavka so many times, but the wake
Yep.
and plan charge is good. We do want to know that we lock the next two on R&D, but if Op does shuffle, that's definitely new cards on the top.
You know, Mither could have forgo installing this revolver and just run HQ a billion times and just sacrifice the Chespa. That might
Yeah,
have been a play. I don't know if it's good, but it's certainly a play that we can consider instead of spending revolver bullets, which, you know, is in short supply in this economy. So,
finally we have our twinning. Our
oh
tag was
gosh.
cleared.
Yeah, we're just gonna sweep R&D for a bunch here, I imagine.
So we have a gun with the Corpuric.
C3.
Can't deal with code gates, but there's no huge punishment here. The
I
worst
think we
case,
wait
we
a
don't have another
turn.
3-cost res, so like the third stuff going to an Afrune, like not a real possibility unless
Yeah.
server 2 is a 3-cost asset or upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what Meteor should do here, I think, is just wait a turn, get another twinning counter, and maybe potentially another wake counter.
Yep, we're charging up.
Yep, we're just charging up, and then next turn we're gonna sweep for 4 or 5 cards,
I think the top of R&D
potentially
is
6.
now unknown. So
Mm-hmm.
like we just broke lock on the corp side.
Yeah. So notably though, Blob is pretty, like, I wouldn't say the most dense deck in the world. Um, it tends to be less dense than regular Ob because it's larger. So that's something that Meteor we have to kind of take into account here. It's not really a coincidence that Meteor has not seen that many agendas yet. It's because, well, there's a lot of cards in this deck and the agendas are all kind of spread out. This is a
Triple
very
advance.
interesting push.
Yes. So not the above the law, which could have risked the twitting, but we're just saying, hey, we need to push some cards forward on only 8 credits. We've seen 2 transfers.
I think
This remote
Shibboleth
server.
coming down here wins Meteor immediately, but we're probably not even going to bother. We're not even oh, actually no, we will be able to charge the twinning here with the Chesva.
Yep. We can see 5 on R&D, which might
Mm-hmm.
just get you there again. Even if you don't, I mean, I don't expect 1-pointers. Looks like we're in.
Okay, let's see
Twinning,
it.
Waking Plant. Gonna see 5 at the top. I don't think R&D has given up a
I
point
don't think
just
it's gonna
yet.
hold.
There you go,
GG.
off the
Ooh,
top. Well played.
tough. Yeah, a very powerful start by Meteor, and he converts that into a very convincing win.
Yeah,
GG. Meteor
that was
showing us
good
why he's the
fundamentals.
Crim
One
Goat.
really risky, well, not really, but like unfortunately, Williams had like the blowout, which
Yeah,
put
he
Meteor
did.
on the back foot, but like the multi-axis will
Yeah, he's
convert. Well
so
played to
far
both.
ahead that it did not matter.
Yeah.
He's incredibly far ahead.
Hey,
Yeah,
more
and
points. Let's go.
in fact, I think this server 2 is pretty dead to a single shibboleth. I don't think there's anything that would stop Meteor here if there's a shibboleth.
Yeah. Like, Event Horizon is probably not enough. You could Event Horizon for Azato and then maybe like force the Stavka subroutine on
Mm-hmm.
the run back. So like
Yeah.
maybe,
Yeah.
but it's
Maybe.
hard. Yeah.
Anyways, let's
Well played.
see. Well played to both players. Let's see what we have now.
Let me see if that table four is still going because that's an interesting matchup that probably goes
That
late. I think it's
won.
done.
I did
Oh,
not
cool.
expect that. I did not expect Ari to win against Leo. Hmm. You said you wanted to watch Merchant Greg on
Yeah,
table
Méchant
9
Greg.
versus
Yeah.
Merchant Greg. We can
Yeah, I've
also
said Merchant Greg before.
watch.
Méchant in French means like mean Greg. So
Oh.
it makes a lot more sense.
We can also
Let me
watch
just
table
check.
10 has Padma versus Melyu, which is interesting.
I popped into 9. Is it cool if I
Okay.
ask?
Yep. Sounds good.
Let's see. All right, we're good to go. Thank you. All right, so Méchant Greg, French player,
Merchant
has
Greg.
been playing editorial a fair bit in the season. Has I think transferred over to
Oh
Epiphany
gosh.
for the last 2 tournaments and has been doing all right for sure. One of the NBNs that you definitely need to know how to beat if you're going to a tournament, and
Yep.
can produce some interesting problems. We have 2 Epiphany counters. We have a magistrate on the table, so they're demanding 3 credits for agendas. And while that is set up relatively well, one Stoke,
We
one
see a
Tomorrow's Headline.
Julie. Cool.
Yeah, yeah, and then we also see telework
We
too
see
to make those a bit
rejig
better.
illumination. Wow. Interesting lat here.
Now, importantly, these epiphanies don't usually run 3 pointers, so Carlsy is likely going to need to find 2 more agendas, and a ping is the start. Simul chips can get answers. We have SMCs, but no actual proper breakers, so we'll see if we pull something in. It's a bit expensive to
Oops,
deal with the
says
ping.
Carl C. Yeah, we're floating a tag here.
Oh, that's the last click. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
This list had Julie and Hannah, and it looks like Hannah probably had to be used on tempo.
Yeah, so I wonder if Greg here has a punish for this tag. Epiphany
We
can
see,
have a hard time punishing single tag. Mainly the way they do it is with bigger picture. We'll see if we have
mhm.
that.
Yeah, we're looking for something on Epiphany. Yeah, if you look in the heap, it's 1 Oppa Research, otherwise just a fair few assets like a cohort and Access Plaza, 1 Holloman. So some of the new Epiphany lists are off of Holloman and they're on Vladislavsk City
Yes.
Grid. So while
Yes.
you could still do a combination, this one does at least play 1 Holloman. So we'll see if that is closer to the list we saw Win
Oh.
Worlds last year.
Oh, we see a Holloman. Interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
So the Epiphany that I know very well is one that has been piloted by team member Johnny. Um he has been, what's his screen name? Like JXUE or something. He's been ripped
Jushu,
and
yeah.
rip and tearing through Megacities. So but that one I'm very familiar with. Playing a lot of Lad Grid and Cohort. This one seems to be on more public access, more Hollow Mans. And we're very iced up. By
Yeah.
the way, for those not in the know, generally I would consider this matchup somewhat Epiphany favored. And more so when ice are on the board. So you might be thinking, oh, but isn't Shaper good at dealing with ice? Yes and no. Um, they're good at dealing with a single server's worth of ice. They're good at running that, but when they're all spread out and when they're all like small ice, some of these ice are not very easy for lat to break. VSA, not not happy for lat, right? Because Euler breaks
Yeah.
for 2, Messy Chesvo breaks for 4. So ping, you have to go fetch your propeller, right? So it gets pretty tough for Lat to kind of keep up with all this. And in the meantime, right, he's spending all his clicks running around, maybe trying to trash stuff. Hopefully he would have Azamat, and he does here.
There's 3. We had a fork. Now, Meishan's only on 1 credit, 2 at the public access plaza. I wonder if also like the placement of ice is suggesting flood the market, which I don't think I've seen in Epiphany to date.
Interesting.
But
That
like
would be very
the
interesting.
servers are iced up more than you expect.
Hmm.
Regolith taking
Regolith's
3, not
beautiful. Yeah.
getting wage workers in server 8 for more tempo, but just saying stabilized, 2
Yep.
oppos in the bin. So just
Yeah.
trading credits.
Now, Lad is on a considerable point lead here, and point lead for Lad is extremely important because of this very cool card known as Deep Dive.
Mhm.
with 4 points, a single deep dive can easily win. Um, a single deep dive with Hannah. Although unfortunately, I think Hannah's in the bin, so we're not going to see her
Yeah.
anytime soon. We're probably only going to see a single click deep dive, unfortunately, if at all, this game.
R&D for single now, it's a bit easy to miss this. I think that Epiphany knew what that card is. So
Uh
while we
huh.
might not know what server 8 is, if there's a spin doctor, you have like full control to know
Yeah.
exactly how safe things are.
Yep. Yep. But Lad here basically has to win on singles though. He needs one more
Yeah.
agenda here to feel comfortable diving, I think. Because we're not going to be able to have a double click deep dive. So
Stoke,
Stokes, here
top
we
rope.
go. We're
I
gonna
think we have
score
a
here.
Holloman, and there you go. This is like
Ooh.
so surprisingly cheap if you can do this. Because the
Yeah.
Stoke gives you 5 credits and the
Yeah.
Holloman costs you 6. So like you end up in a really good spot. And the advancement on the Messna Chestfo, if you have
Yeah.
nowhere else to put it, is like just the icing.
It's
Whereas
extremely tempo forward.
is that a Vlad grid in server
That
12?
that is for sure a Vlad grid. Otherwise it would go on a message Chesvo.
Yeah, that's sick. R&D is
Yeah.
iced. We know what the next 2 cards are with Epiphany. Doesn't rearrange very importantly. So you can ask for the ordinal, which the chat tells you. Obviously, like deep dive probably makes sense in this list. We are on Julie, one on Hannah, but one of the best things you can do against Epiphany is actually just have small multi X's because a lot of times Epiphany will like see an agenda and keep it 2 cards down with your federal fundraising, but that might be something that just can't interact with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think oh, we're seeing a
Ooh,
burner, but we're probably gonna rest this ice here. Let's see if it's a
yeah, one
ping. Yep.
credit. It's just ping. Worst case scenario, we
Ping.
cannot break that.
What can we yeah, we don't have a propeller in the bin, so we're not
I
breaking
mean,
this. And we have
is
no
there any
money.
ice we could have broken?
We could have broken that's a really
We,
good
like
question.
we'd have a flicker oiler if it's a VSA, I guess.
We could just walk through VSA, but yeah, not oh, we're discarding the
Deep dive
deep
thrown out,
dive.
tag being floated.
Are
Meishan Greg does
we?
not have the Epiphany counter, so it's hard to do any tricks with the final Stoke the Embers. And again, Meishan Greg, and if you can't set up some sort of like Stoke the Embers play with like powers that be, we're going to have to score out a couple more agendas still, like 3 more
We're
agendas.
scoring a 3-2 from hand.
Nice.
Ooh, a
Freedom.
freedom.
3-2 now. And also Magistrate taking away any last credits you have.
I'm a
This
little bit
card is so rude.
surprised. I think I would have just um trashed daily cast here. I think that would have really hurt a
Yeah.
lot here to get that cast trashed.
Yeah, you could hold and like the Revanchelit, I think only took 1 credit away. Maybe it was 2.
It was 2 credits. Yep.
Yeah. So not bad still. But yeah, Cast was going. Carlsy still has to consider cleaning the tag here. This Julie, like, we've used 3 counters off of her, so I'm assuming it was early Hannah's. Otherwise, like, I guess we emptied a full telework, so that's probably the
Yeah.
more obvious way.
Yeah, we're probably going to click the rest of the regolith next turn here, and then maybe look for another score with this Vlad grid in a couple turns.
Okay,
Okay,
up to 9
and
credits. That
Lad is back in
helps.
the money. That's great.
Yeah. Floating a tag still, but we haven't seen single tank punishment yet. But it's
Mm-hmm.
really hard to end your turn on 3 credits because Magistrate, you can just score out from hand if you have another 3-2, which really does hurt.
Yep. We can still see this casket trash, but at this point, it's not a good credit trade for the corp anymore. So we're probably just gonna let it go. I think the only timing to trash the cast was last turn. Unfortunately, we let that go by.
And it had a huge impact because, like, we just got to 9 credits for the
Yeah,
sure gamble last
exactly.
click. So, like,
Mm-hmm.
really noticeable change in
Mm-hmm.
tempo. Gonna start with some mining. Again, we think that advanced upgrade, it doesn't have to be advanceable card. Does it with
Oh.
Stoke? No, it can be anything.
BAU? Okay,
BAU
this is
combo?
3-2. This might be a headline. No, it can't be a
Headlines
headline.
and
It
score,
is an
yeah.
embedded reporting then. Oh no, we're still tagged, so
Could be
it's
a freedom.
probably freedom. But yeah, we're just gonna ping the runner down another 3 credits here. That's awesome.
Game point.
I don't know if we're on any 2-1s. I don't
You're
expect
usually
that.
not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we're probably gonna have to score the last 2 points.
Ooh,
We
second
have a Hollow
Hannah.
Man, so we can fast advance to 3-2 in hand here.
So yeah, some of these epiphany lists are on as many like 4-2, 3-2s as they can.
Oh,
You
two
don't always play
Hannahs.
embedded. Sometimes you also play Let Them Dream and Stink Tank, which I think we saw. I even seeing Zom's draft, I think, play that a couple months ago. But this hand is like pretty sick with the Julie. You actually can gain a lot of clicks in a single
Yeah,
turn.
it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Second Hannah though. Interesting. So
Now,
a couple fast advance threat here. So Hollow Man fast advance is 3-2. So that's
Mhm.
why we're going to go and trash him here. Can we trash him? Yeah, we have
Yeah, with
Azamat.
Azimut, barely,
It's
yeah.
4 credits for the messy chest vote, which sucks, but it's fine.
We are on Oppo
Um,
threat. We're not on Oppo credits, and 2 are in the heap, so, like, that's the one thing you do have to
mm-hmm.
watch out for.
And this flat grid is still also representing a threat
Yeah.
with embedded reporting plus BAU. I don't know if we're on embedded reporting. Some of these don't.
Yeah, they usually don't, but, I mean, with Opera Office getting banned out, some of these lists have changed their agenda suite slightly.
Yeah. Amether says the Epiphany Death Spiral. Yeah, I can see that. So
I was gonna
potentially
say
the
mhm,
runner is going to be able to contest the board the rest of this game, but I actually think that's quite unlikely. Lat has a lot less money than people would think.
yeah.
We already chewed through a lot of our money. Ah, never mind.
Up to 7, it's not bad.
We're up to
So I
7.
was gonna say, like, once you start to get to, like, threat 3, which we have been there for
Yeah.
a moment, sometimes Epiphany just stops getting counters for the rest of the game because you can't really play around big Oppo. But 2 big
Uh-huh.
things happened here. Firstly, 2 Oppos are out, as much as we also have 2 Spin Doctors out. But
Yeah.
more importantly, there's only 1 more Stoke left, and that's the biggest issue, is, like, the Epiphany counter with the final Stoke is so immensely powerful.
Oh, we're gonna Epiphany here.
Look in the top 3. If we get a Stoke, we can put in the Vlad Grid server, advance the Vlad Grid, but I think we're still short
We're
here.
still
If
short
Meishan just
1. We need a
double
BAU to
advances,
win.
yeah. You can still advance a Vlad grid once, maybe even twice, and say, like, you have to deal with this turn.
Uh-huh. We're hoping for cohort here, I think. Cohort really helps us economically, just to advance
Yeah.
the Vlad grid for pretty cheap.
Hannah, charging the Magistrate, 3
Mm-hmm.
to trash,
This
2
makes
off the
sense.
Azimuth, and Meishan only has 6 to res ice with. There's not too many sentries in these lists. Like, sometimes there's a 1 of a Starlit Knight, but we're in.
The aforementioned Epiphany Death Spiral. Here we go. Yeah, Azamat trashing that for 1 credit. That's very nice. But like at least Epiphany here still has drip with public access, and we're like as good as Azamat is, right? We're still giving Epiphany a counter every turn, so that's a way for them to kind of get themselves out of this.
Yes. Yeah.
I expect
This,
server 13 to be a federal fundraising actually, since it's not iced.
yep, we haven't seen any yet either. Meishan Greg's thinking, so not sure what to think about here. I guess that has to be a Spin Doctor maybe also then in Servant 13. I don't know what else would be
Hmm.
happening here.
Thinking about magistrate, I think.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that
Spin
could be that
Doctor.
too.
Okay. Thinking about
Yeah,
Spin
Spin
Doctor.
Doctor, we're resing, seeing a Vlad grid. It's a 4 trash
Black Grid,
cost
there's
from
no way we're
HQ.
trash this.
Yeah. Yeah, this Public Access Plaza probably has given Meishan Greg like 6 to 7 credits. We have
Yeah,
7 more
we
servers.
value.
Is this a deep dive
Okay.
turn? Mindscaping. It's a kill combo list.
Oh, I was gonna say like no second Hannah. We did have that Hannah. So okay, so we're probably deep diving here. Scroll
Ooh.
can
I
potentially
mean, you
ping
could
the deep
risk.
dive here. That
Yeah,
sucks.
you have to consider breaking this
Can
if you
we
don't want to go for the
chipping? Oh, we
33.
can chip back a revolver here. We can trash
Yeah.
Azamat.
A break for 2.
I think I would. I would not want to lose the deep dive here.
Yeah, with the Spin Doctor, you can shuffle in as many non-agenda cards. You have to find 2 agendas here to win the game, and
There
they
we
have to
go.
not be both Let Them
Revolver.
Dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping our hand safe.
We accidentally spent 3 counters, but oh well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, true.
It's okay.
Spin Doctor
So we're spinning
getting
back
used on
to
the
just
access.
to.
Yeah.
I think that Greg probably knows the top 3, and there might be an agenda up there,
Yeah.
so we're probably reshuffling that away.
Funny
We're
enough, the
hoping server 8
Magistrate.
is Magistrate, but it's probably
Yeah.
not.
Magistrate protects the game.
Carl C says. Let's see it.
All right. Only 1
Ooh,
agenda, but it
1
is the
agenda.
last Stoke, which is super important. We do see there's another Oppo in the
Okay.
deck, and it looks like we're in
We
multiple
might be
Mindscaping.
able to dive again if we have a second one hit, although I know we pitched one earlier.
Yeah, I don't know if we're on 3.
Yeah. We're definitely. I assume we're not on 3 because we have a Harmony AR. We usually don't play 3 deep dives and an AR.
Yeah, I think if you're on 2 in hand, you might not have cracked the revolver. You would just taken the net, maybe? Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh, never
no!
mind. Never mind. I was wrong. Where's?
Yeah, that's good, that's
Oh,
good, that's good.
that's GG. GG. Let them dreams right there. Oh
Call
my
the
god.
ambulance.
Oh
But
my
for
goodness.
you, we got the last Let Them Dream. Let's
Wow.
go.
Interesting lat list. We're playing rejig. Harmony AR, 3 deep dives, 2 Hannahs, a
Yeah.
Julie. Very
Telework
fascinating.
Julie. Yeah. The Julie Hannah is like an absurd
Yeah, it's
amount of
very
clicks on the same
cool.
train. Yeah. Well played to both.
Well
I mean,
played.
Epiphany was trying to get there. Having to cross the finish line is kind of hard
Yeah.
with two Holomans out. The
Yeah,
Vlad grid has to be the
insanely
big
close
threat, but well
game.
played to both. Yeah, very cool.
Insanely close game. Oh, wow. Yeah, without that last deep dive, my gosh.
Yeah, I know that's quite
Would
hard
have been
there.
singles for the rest of the game probably. But it seemed really hard for Merchant Greg to win here. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how that game was gonna go. Yeah, we
Cool.
have, let's see.
So there's only one table left, but we can't
Mhm.
have more than like 5 minutes left in the round, huh?
Yeah, 6 minutes left, and I think we have a break after this. So
Oh, okay. All
yeah,
right.
so
With that, then,
yeah, we're just going break.
yeah, I'm going to be signing off. So there is, again, I think 4 more rounds today. So don't go anywhere. There's a lot more networking to have
Yep.
today. And of course, tomorrow returning with the top cut. But my name's been Andre for the Metabolic Grid. It's super nice to share a microphone with you, Leah.
Thank you for joining us, and
Wow.
have a good rest of your day.
My pleasure. Don't
Yeah,
go
it's
anywhere. You're
great
watching
time
the.
casting with you.
Thank you. Where you're watching the 2026 America Continentals. We'll be back after a break. I said
Yep.
Continentals, Mega City. Excuse me. I keep doing
It's
that.
close enough.
Whatever
It's
you.
close. Continental soon. It's like next week, actually.
Yeah, soon, soon,
See y'all
soon.
later. We are now live. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to round, what are we now? Round 4?
Round 4.
Round 4. Yeah, joining me here is Komodo. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Good evening. I'm Komodo. You might have heard of me. I don't know. If you haven't, you now have.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us. Hold on. I gotta mute my stream. Okay. So we are now paired for round 4. Let's pick a cool table and let's see here.
So, are there any we haven't seen yet today?
We haven't seen
'Cause I think
Nebula versus Padma. We should watch that one.
Oh, there is a Padma? Yeah. Oh, hang on. I don't think we can watch that one, can we?
Oh, right. Dang.
Unfortunately, we will have to wait for another Padma.
God.
I do want to see Padma today, though.
I do. I really want to. We have Maggie versus Ob. We have top table is Nebula versus Essa. We've seen Nebula already
We've seen it
today.
We haven't seen Egg today, have we?
We haven't. We can watch Alco versus Lat. Pretty standard matchup. We haven't seen any of
Pretty
that today.
standard
So,
matchup.
yeah. Would you like to
let's have
ask
a look at that one. Table 4. I will have a poke in and see if we get to stream.
Let's take a look at Cut Watch here. New website, or not new, but recently updated website by Lucy. It's very snazzy. Looks like we are looking to, if we want to make top cut, we want to make 511 record, which
we have the go-ahead to stream table 4.
sounds good. Okay. Table 4, you said?
Table 4.
Who are the players?
Do we have a couple minutes still before round start, I think.
So, yeah, I'm just going to look at the results here. We have Meether, top table. The only players who are undefeated right now, one Meether, Nervous Nightjar, Beijing, Kabloosh, and DavZ. These are they are all undefeated, and they only need to take two more wins to guarantee top cut. So they're getting very close here. Once they take 2 more wins, they can simply ID into top cut twice. ID twice into top cut. So I think
It's
if you can also ID at 4. You can ID.
Yeah, I believe it's
4.
5-2 as a record should be safe, and then 4 wins and then some amount of IDs will likely get you into the cut, I believe.
Yeah, so let's look at cut watch here. So 5 and 2 is 94%, which is pretty close to make the top cut. 5-1-1 is when you're absolutely guaranteed, it seems. And also, if you're 5-1-1, you are getting side choice 97% of the time, which is awesome. We're looking for side choice, right? We want to place in the top half of top cuts so we can get our pick of the first round of top cut, which is something that everybody wants just to avoid bad matchups. It's a considerable advantage. And of course, for those who is not in the know, when you're in top cut and if you're the higher seed, if both players tie, the higher seed will win the round. So that is a huge advantage, right? Because you're basically like you basically have an extra points over your opponent, kind of, in a sense. All right, well, round's begun. Lab versus Alco. Do you have any thoughts on this matchup?
So I think this matchup specifically depends on what kind of Alco we're going to be dealing with. It generally seems like more recently it's calcified around the specific kind of 1 or 2 measured decks. With sometimes people throw in a humanoid for splash. There's been a couple of weird little Unleash variants floating about, so maybe we'll see something interesting like that today.
Yeah, so the Alco that we've kind of rallied around is DavZ's Alco, which is on 2 measured and generally bigger eyes and a lot more economy. So let's see if we're going to see that here. If we start seeing Lion's Mane or a Teeny, then we know that we are on Dapsies. Alco.
We do have a fairly slow opening turn for Arco here, with just a Hansei into a Spin Doctor on the table. And they did mull into it, which
Yeah, that
implies
is
weakness sometimes.
very much a sign of weakness for sure. Yeah.
Does mean Lat is not going to get the Lat draw this turn. Which I will take any amount of losses just to deny Lat a draw.
Yeah, the mitosis. Okay, never mind. We're on something else.
Okay, we are on some kind of weird. Oh,
Okay.
excellent.
I think Antoine's
So
got to
that-
be raising his alarm bells by now. Mitosis?
That is
Okay.
a very yeah. So we are likely
We're
on
playing
some form of shell game. Some of these
Oh,
might
God.
be traps. This might just be a game of draw up and touch everything. It might just be a game of ignore the board and deep dive 3 times by turn 5.
Yeah. I mean, Urtica does 4 damage here. With Nuka on board, we're not as scared.
Especially
Bite.
with
Yeah,
three
and
cards
like
in
bite
hand.
is
Oh,
like
yeah, there we
fine,
go.
right? The counters don't matter
You
at
can
all.
handle this.
Yeah. And like Alco loses 4 credits here. It's not a horrible trade for you. What did Lat lose? Lat's on Serum. Interesting.
We lose Fizerum, which is strange.
Losing Ritual, which sucks. Stone
Yeah,
Chip does
Fizerum
not
and Stone Chip
matter.
you can handle.
Yeah, Ritual sucks though, but that's okay. We still have another counter on Nuka.
Yeah.
I imagine we just clear tag here. Maybe run server 4, run HQ, something like that. Bite threats
Yeah,
are
you
no.
definitely can't.
Oh, we're gonna.
Yeah, you can't fire another
draw
bite
and
right now.
stall?
So, are we clearing the tag?
I don't think so.
There isn't many threats
Right.
that Arco can present, unless we do happen to be on the end of the
lat
line.
draw, and we have 4 in hand, so we can survive any end of the line if we need to. So Antoine just being greedy here, which is great. We want to be as greedy as possible if we can.
And we do have enough Arco to get the trigger. So wondering if we will see a score of 7-2 now, or if that's just going to be left as potentially a trap.
Credit.
But
that's
back
not
into
what you want to
Hansei.
see. Server 2 is probably a nothing burger then.
Yeah.
It's probably another trap
There
if I have to ask. If I have to, take a guess.
That would be in my read as well,
Oh,
but
never
occasionally
mind.
people
running.
You would have to go
Okay,
to
it
0
is
to
a
score a
Seahadri
Fuji,
run.
and it is a Seahadri
That
run.
makes
So this
sense,
deck does
yeah.
care about tagging.
Okay. Discard down to. We're playing
Pantograph.
Pantograph.
That
Very
is a
interesting
rare
list
but
by Antoine
fun
here.
card with Lat.
Pantograph is a rare one. I wonder if this is a kind of a combo deck. Pantograph mostly seen in like a combo style shaper, although not usually in Lat. We usually see this more in Arisana. But for example, you can install Pantograph and then like conduit R&D and then maybe install Pisha-san with anything you. Okay, we're getting Fuji. Yeah, this Nuka is load bearing, by the way.
Yeah.
This Nuka.
Oh yeah, there is.
Oh my god!
Like, this is the thing with shell game decks like this: is as long as you are careful, as long as you have the burst draw, there's very little a corporation can actually do to you.
Yeah. Shell game. Unfortunately, Jinteki shell game not very good against Shaper. They're very good at drawing.
And now on 5 points, there is just you can't table an agenda, especially given Antoine is just very happy to check anything here.
Yep.
And triple install.
And like, even if you install advanced the Fuji there, like, what's your game plan really? Like, how are you going to score out that Fuji? It's a rough all around.
Goes down. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing a pivot to deep dive as soon as Antoine actually draws it here.
I think so. I think deep dive is probably the easiest way to win the game. I don't think Antoine needs to do anything. It's not like the corp is going to win, be able to win.
It is the problem with like Giants. The corp can't present active threats. It requires you to run into the trap.
Yeah, exactly. It's the problem with shell game, right? There's just no proactive play sometimes. Usually, shell game decks don't win very quickly, and that's kind of their number one weakness.
Oh, and there we have it, just a single R&D.
Okay.
Well,
GG.
So that was a nice, quick Arco game. Shall we?
That's how that goes sometimes. Shall we take a look at another game?
Yeah, let's have a look at what else is going on.
Maggie versus Ob. We have a bunch of Melias. We can watch like Lou versus Melias, a very standard matchup.
I could go for a basic Lou versus Melis. It's the last
Yeah,
time we're ever
okay.
gonna get a chance to see it. Why not?
That's so. We're
It's
gonna see.
well, probably.
Well, I
Well, we'll probably see it
suppose.
tomorrow, let's be
Yeah.
honest. But
We
still,
will see a lot of
I'm
it
not
tomorrow,
here
I think.
tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can watch some. Let's see. Lou versus Mel Yu. Very standard matchup. Table 6.
Table 6. Let's have a look.
We can also watch Zaya versus Mel Yu. That's also an interesting
Ooh,
one.
Zaya is a fun one.
Yeah, table 5.
Table 5.
Still got 34 minutes in the round. A very fast game that was.
Yeah. And just getting the go ahead for stream here. Yep, we are good to stream.
Sweet.
And this is looking like a Regenesis Sisyphus variant of Melies on Big Deal. So kind of the big splat usually on Big Deal.
Ah, we on Big Deal? Oh yeah. So we are definitely
There
on
is a
Big
Big
Splat
Deal
then.
in the bin that's been trashed.
Yeah. So this matchup, usually I would say Mel you favored. Because you can kind of glacier up against Criminal. And just play very slowly, and it's very hard for Crim to break your ice because they're expensive as hell. So it seems though that we are taking a different kind of game plan here. We're double icing remote, and are we threatening anything? Are we threatening Regenesis here? I
There is a
wonder.
potential Regenesis play here,
Yeah,
but I'd be very
I'm not really
surprised if
sure.
it is.
It's hard to tell based on the double icing HQ. Okay, we're starting to ice up central. Normally in a splat deck, your icing plan is usually archives remote are the priority ice, and then R&D you usually ignore. So I'm a little bit surprised about the R&D ice here.
It might
I
just
wonder
be to
if
stop
yeah,
any
just to stop any
on 3
runs.
points against Criminal.
Ooh,
You
that's
may,
a really
especially
pretty
Zaya, who
twinning.
gains from the R&D.
Yeah, that's true. It's really
But
pretty
this
twinning.
does read to me a bit of like the main issue with the Melias and the Melias versus Crim matchup is if you get a slow start, Crim can get a lot of early tempo. And while that's
Yeah.
quite rare, when it happens, it can be utterly brutal.
Okay,
Which is kind of what
we're
this board state reads.
face
And we're just
checking
going for the
R&D.
R&D run.
I think this is pretty safe.
Yeah, you've got 4 credits between
Empiricist would not be that bad for you. Yeah, Tattoo Bullet
and
is
it's just a
perfect.
tattoo.
That's nothing.
We are on 6 Kurapira
Oh, I guess the
Crankers
teeny
already.
would have been 3 damage, huh?
A teeny would have been pretty nasty, yeah. We did
Oh, and
correctly guess
we're
R&D,
declining
so
a Tattoo Bola. I'm not even sure I would have res Tattoo Bola here. We're gonna decline it. That doesn't make
and
any
we are
sense.
trashing from the top, so you're seeing 2 fresh cards. And there goes measured into the
Did
bin.
we did trigger Malu. We added a card from we are in
So
a
face
down
down, so
card.
implies maybe the top of R&D was an agenda.
Okay. I think the game plan here is maybe try and get some more money and button up archives here. I'm a little surprised that we didn't bring back Hansei. I think I would have brought back Hansei. Even if the top up R&D was an agenda, I probably would have brought back Hansei, right? We kind of really need money right now.
Yeah, sometimes
Rest
you're
our
on,
eyes.
like, on 7 credits, there is very little Melias can threaten, especially with double ice up. That remote is you can res in a teeny, an empiricist, and then you're bankrupt. You can't afford that, even if it does some damage.
And Runner was on last click, so there was no way they could have threatened archives, I think. Yeah, that's right.
We do see a Cultivate, which can be enough to both fix any immediate problems and make R&D as safe as you can. Cultivate in Melias is really nice because not only do you get to control the top of R&D, it lets you set up any of your Melias like triggers you like.
Are you sad that Melia is getting banned?
I am apoplectic. I am inconsolable. This is my favorite ID.
Yeah.
I understand it has to go, but
I don't think it has to go. I do not think it has to go.
I don't either. I'm just saying that so half the community will respect me more.
Yeah, because you
you
had a decklist of the week. Decklist of the week of for Milieu, didn't you?
I did.
Running a very big lizard.
Oh, of course. Melia's U is the best ID ever printed to import Biohack into.
Okay, we're resting Tattoo again, and are we swapping? Yes, we
We are
are.
getting a swap this time.
Thankfully. Okay, we're
Jailbreaks, we are
gonna
seeing 3 out of the 4 of the hand now.
getting a
And an
measure response.
Archives flip.
Good.
And a bite.
Bite is
But a
fine.
pretty survivable one. Using
Yeah.
cast, Jailbreak, and Mutual Favor, this is
That's
not
totally
the worst. Mutual
fine. I
Favor would be
mean,
nice for your decoder,
yeah.
but on 5 credits, you don't need a decoder right now.
Honestly, like, it's not a horrible trade for the runner, just because like Corp's so low on econ, and firing that bite just makes him even lower on econ. So it's pretty tough.
The Archives
Server 2 could be Charlotte.
I think this could be a Regenesis, honestly. This could be a very sneaky Regenesis play.
Yeah,
So I
could
don't
see
think
that.
there's much reason to choose Archives here.
I'm a little bit worried about Regenesis. Yeah, I think it's like the only way for runner to lose the game right now is
going back in.
Okay, we definitely cannot regen anymore. We don't have enough money.
Yep. Unless there's a tattoo here. A tattoo will keep us afloat.
Yeah, so this is very risky. By the runner.
Yeah.
I wonder if we could have just touched Archives, and I mean, we might die to Fuji's, but it's okay.
There are 2 bites in the bin, so chances of a 3rd bite being in hand not low, and one of those cards in hand is known. Oh, we died to Fuji. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we missed the Fuji in hand the first time. Oh.
Yeah, I wonder if we just run Archives here to flip Archives just to ward off any regen threat, because I mean regen is like the only way we lose the game, right? So
yeah, in this kind of position, the Corp needs to make those kind of real Hail Mary plays.
Yeah,
so you do have to just sort of keep on top of them and keep them in the bin.
GG to both players.
Right, well, 2 very quick rounds. Shall we see what else is going on?
Yep. Well, let's go watch that Ob versus Mag, shall we?
Yeah, let's see.
That sounds like a cool matchup. Table 7?
Which table is this?
Or we can
7.
watch table 6, Melu, Lu.
Let's see Ob versus Maggie. I don't think we've seen Maggie today.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a BTL.
Ooh.
That would be interesting. I'd love to see. Oh, but that's never mind. That's on no stream list. Never mind.
Oh, this is an interesting Ob as well. This is not the general variant we've been seeing lately. Yep, we are good to stream on table 7.
Table 7.
So we have 3 eminent domains across the score.
3 eminent domain.
We are on Trank Grid, which is not something I've seen out of Ob in a while.
Well, this board looks exceedingly runner favor.
Yeah, there is
5 points.
5 points.
Trank Grid.
It's not looking great.
What is this? So I know there's another like Tuno Op that's been running around recently. Oh, we're on Big Mag, huh? Max Troll Mag, like 50 cards.
4 strength
Maggie.
Rising Tide.
Trank Grid. So there was this Tuno Op that I didn't really take a close look at. Let me look at that again really quick.
Could be actually making this run here. They Corp can pop Mavirus and purge the Palangi. Is there anything stopping you from the Mavirus purge losing you for your research here?
I'm a little bit surprised by this
this run is
I think we might have forgotten about the Mav. Yeah, we're gonna lose.
So we're gonna lose some stuff.
I don't know why we needed to.
Chips in the bin?
I don't know why we grabbed half rune here. I think we should have grabbed maybe Rego here. I guess we didn't need Rego.
I think the main reason you'd
we don't have Rego
is you forgot the purge hits Palangi. But yeah, half rune maybe is a waste of the main reason. Well, there's already 2 Maviruses in the bin.
Okay,
so.
Trash Hush.
Trashing Hush.
And trashing
it makes
sense.
That
makes sense. Hush,
there should still be 2 Simul chips in the deck for Maggie here.
Trash like I could see it. Yeah. I was gonna say I could maybe see like trashing Unity here because it's when Maggie's so rich doesn't matter. The Hush makes more sense. Yeah, oof.
Yeah, I can see Hush. It keeps that server safer for a while.
I think the Mav might have slipped the runner's mind here.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it's very easily done on these kind of complex build states. And we do have an upgrade on HQ as well.
I think the perch also slipped the corpse mine because
Yeah,
we did not need to fire half rune here.
So
We
this
didn't
is
need to
on
trash
Red
a
Room.
card.
So this is, I think, similar to one of the Tuno obs, which was posture training, which was going around
Posture
a
training.
while ago.
Yup.
Uh,
That was like an
but that was
older
when
list.
Extract was still in the meta. Yeah.
No, yeah, this is actually that list exactly. Because
Oh,
we see Mav, we see Red Room, we see Trank Grid,
mhm.
we see three eminent domain. Yep.
So
So
this could be the start of the
it's
court
that list exactly.
pulling things back now. The Red Room is a credible threat. It's still going to be pretty difficult for them, but again,
So
you have to just deal
literally,
with this Red Room.
the one thing we can't have from that list is Extract. So I wonder how we're gonna replace it.
So we're going to have to pop some more chips for something.
Winchester. Ooh.
We're just
Do we have
flickering. No, we're getting a
Revolver? Yep.
revolver. Yeah.
I mean, this archive or this heap pile is huge, mind you. 35 cards in there.
Yep.
65 card list, or way
the
more than that.
shapers of old.
It is a 70 card, Maggie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60, 66 plus 4, 70 pile. Yikes.
That is an obscenely big Maggie.
I know. That's an obscenely big Maggie.
That I can't play this. I'd need to buy a bigger deck box.
That's really funny. So we trashed Red Room,
So
which
just
we needed
checking
to.
archives.
Archives has a Mav in it, but that doesn't matter.
There's no real big blowout here. I mean,
Yeah, nothing.
there is a potential if there's a second half run. Although we have
I
we
don't
odd this
think
turn?
we have a second half rune. The list was originally only on one, so I don't
There
think we
is
can
quite a
have
bit of
that.
influence we've seen on the board.
Mm-hmm.
5.
This is probably nothing, yeah, because this was a trash card from
Yeah.
half rune, so I cannot imagine they would trash an agenda.
Yeah.
Okay. Slightly
So
less,
it's a very
slightly less
strong
runner
position.
favored, but it's still not looking that bad for the runner.
I think this is the thing with Ob is like even in these kind of quite unfavorable positions, Ob is very good at getting these kind of very like wild swings.
Are we diving this turn? Holy moly! So
Ooh.
we're thinking about popping Hannah
it's
here, running
possible.
R&D, and then maybe single dive, which would probably win
Only
us the
need to
game.
find a
yeah, we're
it
doing
looks like
it.
we are going for the dive.
Okay, so if this is an event horizon, is the only way that we're stopping this dive, I believe.
Yeah. Just
Stavka does not do it. Yeah.
Well, we are trashing Catherine, so we're finding a one coster. It's going to be expensive at least,
Does
but not
do
enough
it.
to stop a dive.
It's still not very expensive for Revolver. It's only 4 credits.
4 credits. Then another 2 for Castlewood. We'll have enough.
Yeah. Yep. Just enough.
And given like we've seen a lot of 1-pointers already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
means...
we're looking for the last 2 SDS and 2 more AZEF and 1 more above the law. Those are the agendas we're hitting here, which is a lot, actually. Any of those would
this
win
is a
the
pretty
game.
dense R&D.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
And there we
SDS.
have it. There's the SDS.
We also see
as
AZEF.
the very bottom card.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
GG. Well played.
Some very nice controlling play from the runner there.
And we're going through some fast games.
Yeah, these are going quickly. Right, what else do we have on? What's some good stuff? What's still going? We have... There's a Seb versus Melies. We have... There's a Lou versus Melies. And an Asa versus... What flavor of Melies do we want to see?
Let's watch Lou versus Melies.
Let's see the traditional one.
It's the staple.
It's the staple. Table 6.
It's everybody's favorite. Not really.
Oh, this is a board state. Oh, we are not good to stream on this
We're not
one.
good to stream. Oh, we're not. Okay. All right.
What else do we have going on? We have...
Are they on the no stream list? Or they just declined?
Not on the no stream, just declined.
Okay.
Looks like the Seb has just finished, so we're left with the Asa one. On table 16.
Yep. Let's do it.
Let's have a look.
Alco versus Essa. Or it's Mew versus Essa.
Mew versus Essa. This is just waiting on confirmation. Yep, we are good to stream.
Sweet.
And this is a pretty interesting board state here. This does not look like Face Acer. This is a kind of one of the sort of older in this meta, the Doom Riggy ones on Tungsten and Buzzsaw and just the full rig with Doctrine's Pass for HQ pressure.
Oh, that kind of Essa is very favored against this kind of Mew.
Yeah, and this is looks like a full Regenesis AU. We are on 2 copies of Mitra in the bin.
Yeah, looks like we're on
Cultivate
Hollow Man.
and Hollow
Probably
Man.
on. Oh, we have Sisyphus score.
And Skunkworks. This is an interesting list.
Okay. Oh, this Imperius is very expensive, and you have to break it twice.
Yeah, we do have to boost.
Yuck.
We are letting some of those fire. So we're letting the
just
draw.
To get raindrops draw. That's great.
Yep. 2 cards in this remote. They could be basically anything from what we've seen. I would be surprised if we're not on ganked.
This is a very interesting list because Hollow Man can be used to fast advance your Genesis. Huh.
Yes.
I don't know why we don't do that more often.
I mean, that was the crux of my big Melies list, was using Hollow Man for some very sneaky Regenesis plays into evil Sisyphus nonsense. So it feels very familiar, but...
I see. Not quite your
list.
But
with Sisyphus in the score area,
yeah.
You never know, there might be influence. They might not have to.
Cultivate.
And what looks like generally quite a thin set of ice here. With Sisyphus, you often don't need more than 1 or 2 pieces.
Yeah, I think your best ice
in
the situation is definitely Imperius. The runner will probably need to produce 1 more breaker here to be able to break Imperius cheaply.
Yeah.
But that should be pretty easy, I think. Well, 1 Buzzsaw on the bin.
Single advance?
So only 1 more Echelon that they can install. But that should not be too hard, I think. They're pretty much through their deck.
Yeah, we would expect to see a Cloud Eater somewhere in here.
Yeah, Cloud Eater would be huge.
In this kind of deck, you probably want to be on 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
One defensive upgrade on R&D, which could be basically anything based on what's in the bin.
Server 1 is probably a Charlotte, but as the runner, we're worried about the last Regenesis.
Yeah, you do have to check this.
I actually think you don't. It's very unlikely to be a game-winning Regenesis.
The main thing with Regenesis, you don't have to advance it, but that does mean I have won a lot of games by single advancing Regenesis and no one's contested it.
Yeah. For sure.
And the runner does have quite a lot of credits here. As expensive as Imperius is, you
really
can afford
hard.
It for a bit.
This is a hard spend to get a Charlotte here. And especially Charlotte doesn't do anything, right? Because the card is so rich.
And also 13 cards left in R&D. I think you're kind of happy if Charlotte fires.
Yeah. Yep. We're going to spend, I mean, it's currently 5 to break if we're not breaking the draw, which we are not.
Yep.
This is very expensive. It's 10 credits.
And just letting them draw. Like, this might just be letting the corp draw themselves out.
Mm-hmm. If this is a Regenesis, though, the runner is in an extreme... Yeah, okay.
It's a shot, yeah.
Yeah, very, very good bait by Mr. Mary here.
Just drag them through this server as much as you can.
This is how you have to do it to beat... Oh my gosh, here's the Regenesis.
Wait. We are seeing Regenesis play. It's happening.
Is it game over? Oh no. There we go.
This could be it.
I think this is it.
This gotta be... Yep. That's the Regenesis.
GG. Wow.
Yeah.
Exciting finish. Yeah, that's how you beat Essa.
This is exactly
that was very cool.
just how useful Hollow Man is in these Regenesis decks. because he
Yeah.
can scoring for Genesis out of hand is massive.
Yeah, so I think the correct line here, if you know that they're on Hollow Man, is just to check archives there.
Yeah,
Like
it's
it
the only
would
threat the court
deal with
can
the
present.
remote and deal with whatever Hollow. We could also have like gone and flipped the Hollow Man potentially. Yeah, very well played though by the corp. Dragging the runner
Yeah,
through
that
a
was.
really obnoxious appearances and like
I mean, you don't
just
even
winning out
have
like that.
to, because Charlotte can, at the end of the runner's turn, clear herself out of the remote for
Yep.
you without turning off Regenesis, which is really useful
Yeah,
for that
it's
kind of
really
play.
cool. I've never thought about that. It's very neat.
Right. So
GG.
there are still 2 games running, one of which we can't see, but there is an orb into. Is that orb? Yep, it's orb into Mifia's Crim.
Well, let's
If we
watch
want
it.
to poke at the end of
Yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Meter, very good crim player. We just watched him earlier, um, playing a very good game versus another ob. Hmm.
Well, this looks like we might be about to die to measured.
Ah.
Although this is a board state.
Ah.
There are 5 pieces of ice on R&D.
Oh my god.
You are good to stream.
Wait.
But I think this might be looking like a lockout. Yep, that's measured response.
That is
Credit, single measured. Oh,
that is a
look at this
server.
board. This is a board and a half.
This is a big op
Angelique on
with
HQ.
this is big op with Biowak. This was the original list that Fabio posted, Baserton posted. I can never touch agendas. Yeah, that's the thing with Big Op, huh? It's really hard to touch agenda against Big Op for some reason.
I do think one of these Beowaks was rezzed for hard credits, which is very important
Ah.
to do.
Love me the lizard. Well
The
played.
lizard deserves equal pay.
Beautiful game. Sheesh. Yeah. The wake is big.
Oh, I think that is it for round 4.
Yeah. Looks like we're probably gonna pair up for next round here. That was a very fast round. We still have 12 minutes left.
Oh, well, yeah,
Well,
everyone got done pretty quick. We saw a lot of
no, we
games that
still
round.
have table 6. I don't know how that's going. So, yeah, let's just go on break for the next bit.
Yeah. Right. We will return for round 5. top of the
Welcome back,
leaderboard-
everybody. We are paired.
So the top of the leaderboard is actually looking pretty diverse in terms of IDs. We have 2 Leos in 5 and 6.
I really
2
want to see
Obs in the top 8.
Leo.
Yeah, shall we look at a Leo
We
game?
can't watch table 2. We can
Oh.
watch table 4 though.
Is table 4 a Leo game?
Yes.
Yeah, let's have a look at Leo versus Lat.
Yeah. I have been told that Shaper is, or at least was, unfavored against Leo, but let's see how that goes.
I think it does feel
Not
that
exactly
way
sure
simply
why.
because Leo has a lot of tools to sort of irritate Shapers.
Yeah.
Let Them Dream is a really good card for Leo
Yeah.
and really irritates Deep Dive. You have
Yes.
so much click taxing.
Yes.
I mean, you can even caveat Emptor to delay a Deep Dive turn if you really want to. There's a lot of things there.
That is very funny. Yeah, yeah, I can see Leo being very powerful into that. Into stopping deep dives.
It does feel like with main sort of matchup where Leo is favored in the current meta. I feel
Mhm.
like Leo feels like it got a lot of really good cards in Vantage Point, but it's somewhat been just taxed out entirely by the existence of Tungsten Taylor.
Taylor, yep. The enemy.
You cannot afford to res a 6-cost code gate into Buzzsaw Tungsten.
Everybody was hoping for Tungsten to get banned. Imagine if it did,
Yeah.
like
It would. I think
Leo would come back,
really
right?
strong. Yeah,
Leo would be pretty damn strong.
the combination of like Let Them Dream
Sleipnir is like a playable card.
and Sleipnir is a fantastic card.
Remember when Cleaver was around? Remember when Cleaver was around and then one of the best eyes in the card pool, Masqueravka, was literally unplayable. It's very funny. But now I got unbanned and
do
now
not
it's like
remember this time.
rampant.
I'm too young to know that happened.
Really? How long have you been playing? This
Less
was
than
like
a
2
year
years ago. Oh,
I
interesting.
assume Cleaver was like legal when you were playing Netrunner on like floppy disks and dial-up.
It was like 2 years ago. It was not that long ago.
That sounds like ages ago. I don't know how to use Cleaver.
I'm a relatively like new Netrunner player. For the record, I've only started playing like 2 years ago, around like Rebellions.
Positively ancient.
Yeah, well.
We have the
Okay, seeing caveat.
So humanoid into caveat. This is a explosive start for both players.
Both players are
starting with
making very good
and
headway.
Cass and creative for that.
And
Nuka, getting an extra click from caveat.
Nuka is very interesting. We don't normally see Nuka in lat. Right. We did see Antoine earlier. He's not playing a very normal lat, I think. He's on something else, or he's on like slightly different setup than you would expect from an Anicam lat. Oh, right. He's on Pantograph. That's right. He's on Pantograph.
Yes, Pantograph.
So we're not on Anicam. But that changes deck building a lot. Trancrid? This is a
traditional Leo setup of the Trancrid.
This is like beautiful Leo start here. It's like picture perfect minus inertia.
Yeah. And that could be what's just gone into server 1, although that would have been razzed most likely. So we could be seeing another humanoid, a Managar, maybe in that remote. I wouldn't expect an agenda push here.
I don't think so. We can't score Luminos anymore.
Like,
what do we even score? ADT? Yuck.
Oh, it is an
It is
agenda.
an
We are
agenda.
pushing. Single advance? So
I think it has to be
ADT.
I think it has to be seamless into trains here. It's like the only thing that's good.
Yeah, quite possible.
But I could see like a 4-2, like an ADT.
I mean, it does seem like if you have an agenda in hand, you seem fairly safe to push like 2 turns ago.
Yeah,
so maybe you just get rid of whatever you have.
This looks like a pretty safe push. I mean, if we have a Boomy, which I'm sure we have.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty safe push. Well, I guess it's not true. If runner sees an SMC here, they can install SMC, overclock server 1, and then run server 1 again. We might still do that.
And we have the full setup here.
We
probably won't see a run this term just because of Leo. But...
Yeah. We probably don't have enough clicks.
Trains.
Oh,
send a message.
That's potentially better.
Probably one of the only send a message in the deck, usually.
Do you
so
know
usually
what?
3
do you
trains,
know what Liz
1
Matrix
send a
is
message.
Huh.
I don't know the list, but this is like the kind of common makeup, I think.
I see.
So you have 4 3-pointers, and then you're on
Yeah, I'm very
4
out of touch.
2-pointers. Yeah.
Very out of touch with
I think it's
with
I think the usual
Leo.
makeup is generally around 3 trains, 1 send a message, and then 3 let them dreams, and an architect deployment, or a different 4-2 if you prefer, but I don't know why you play those.
Sleipnir is expensive. My goodness.
Yeah.
2 to break here, and then we might consider breaking reshuffle. Nope,
We
we
are
are not
just
breaking reshuffle. Very
yeah, so
surprised.
probably far likely to see the seamless go back in.
Huh.
Which is honestly a pretty
Interesting.
rough thing. Like, Leo really likes having seamless in the deck, and they have very
Yep.
little ways to recur them, unlike, say, PD. So they're a very valuable relaunch.
Ooh, very sad HQ run there. Seeing
Yeah,
a Trankrid, which is not even worth cupping.
not worth the cup.
At
Probably
least we
better off
get to
waiting for a pinhole.
flip Sleipnir on HQ here. At least we know what it is. We'll
Yep.
probably have to rerun it later though, so it's not the best. But we can
are
run
getting an
Silver 1
extra click
twice
this
here.
time.
It's not too bad. Oh
And
yeah,
on 5
especially because we
clicks,
have
that's
5
honestly
clicks.
quite easy.
Interesting.
Honestly,
I
caveat
imagine we run Server 1 and then just cup the Trank. That's probably pretty good. Yep.
Yep,
what
overclocking
we're
server
doing
1 here.
Yeah, the
And we still
server
have 3
looks
clicks
looking
left
pretty
over
cheap.
after this.
So Boomy, I expect Boomy plus either Sleipnir or Brawn.
Yeah.
Which actually, if it's a Brawn, we can't run it twice. So that's the downside.
We do have
can
the
shift
chip.
back the propeller, but that's so expensive.
Especially for something we don't know as an agenda.
It's very taxing. All right, well, I mean, we're not like fast resing here, so it's probably not that combo.
This is probably something fairly expensive.
Uh-huh. You were seeing a tier here.
I mean, what are the odds of seeing tier?
Tier is not even good here.
No,
Revolver
it's
breaks
not.
tier for 4 credits. Very sad.
Unfortunately, we do not seem to be on the very fun reanimate tier Leo, where you throw tier with Leo's ability and just bring it straight back. It's better than you think it is. Trust me. Still not good, but it's better than you think.
It's a play. It is a play of all time. Okay,
we are not resing server 1.
Yeah, this must be nothing then. We're just gonna
So
be able to trash a
not
Trank
resing
Grid.
anything, so
wow.
Stealing
yeah, we get to just trash Trank Grid with overclock money, which is
we're not
phenomenal.
Even yeah.
No, I mean we have overclock money. We might as well trash it.
Yeah.
Save cup for something better.
This is a very surprising. On 20 credits, what don't you res here?
Huh.
Because
interesting.
Taxing propeller counters?
Yeah, I would be happy to
tax
tax
that's
propeller
quite
counter.
cheap.
Yeah, maybe a Sleipnir or 2. I imagine it's like Boomy Sleipnir. I don't know. I don't really know, honestly. Well, we're pushing again. We're just gonna have the same situation again. I'm interested to see how this goes.
Think what's changed here? If Lat runs this,
yeah, if Lat runs click,
is it just going to be another
Managarm plus card? Trank Grid? Oh, wait. One of them is a Trank Grid because we know one is in hand, but we can easily cup that Trank Grid, so it's not much at all. It's not a big deal. And in fact, we might want to run this to cup the Trank Grid, right? Like that's a good play.
Yeah, you definitely want it. Like, especially if you do read this as expensive ice, getting that Trank Grid down is pretty useful.
Yeah.
It's a Botto?
What?
Okay, what? Okay, I can 2 Botto?
This is why I did not get
What
res.
is this server?
This is not good.
Yeah.
This is not good into propeller. Oh no. God. Yeah, we cupped the Trank Grid, we trashed it.
Clicking into the Managarm and just
that is not happy. You are not happy if you're the corp here. Yeah, so it's funny because Melyu would import Brawn, so Jungle would import Brawn because of Propeller. Because Botu is not good enough against Propeller. Yet here we are.
Here we are. I kind of respect this.
In the unfortunate opposite situation.
Sometimes you do want 3 more just slightly worse Bronze.
Yeah, I can also kind of see like against other faction, Botu could be like it's a decent face check, right? It's 2 damage.
Yeah, it's genuinely probably one of the better
touch this again.
I'd say.
A
And
third
it's another
Trancred.
Trancred.
Holy
Can you
moly.
afford to trash this
And
here? I'm not sure you
it's
can.
it's the third Trancred. You have to.
Yeah.
You actually, this is so good because now you know that Corb is out of Trancred, and Leo is extremely reliant on Trancred, right? Trancred is
Yeah.
often load bearing. So you're totally happy trashing third Trancred here as the runner. Because we know, like, normally the reason to not trash Trancred is if you're like, oh, well, if the Corp has a second one, you know, like, it's not a good trash. But, you know, if you know they don't have a second one, then you're so good
Yeah.
on trashing this.
I mean,
I wonder if this
Matthias
Leo's on
Double
measures.
Otto is not the worst. I mean, if you spent 4 influence on Otto, maybe?
Yeah, maybe not. I
That's
don't
the only
know.
influence we've seen other than Let Them Dream, so it could be.
I don't know. So we've
I have no
seen
idea what's going on with this Leo.
probably so 4 influence and then maybe 3 more from Let Them Dream and maybe 3
Probably
more from
3
Spin
on Let Them
Doctor.
Dream. Yeah.
Okay, we see Mersha.
You see the Mercia? And beginning the classic Shaper U.
Yeah, I mean, Antoine doesn't have to do much here, just chill.
No. Anton can't really afford to do much, but it is just time to set up.
Yeah.
He got the time to do it.
I think Antoine's probably going to look for their other chips to recur propeller. So the other thing is like if they ever find a Gauss can break Botus for very cheap.
Yeah.
Gauss very good against Botu.
Gauss comes in at 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so until we get to threat 4, which we're not at yet,
Yeah,
Gauss is a
so
big threat.
I
Not
imagine
all
that
Lat are running Gauss, though, to be fair.
that's not true. I think the standard last suite nowadays is Propeller, Gauss, Unity, Revolver, Echelon. It's the standard suite for Lat these days.
That makes sense. How many propellers are we usually looking at? Because I've seen anything from 1 to the full set in a lot of Lats.
Yeah. The standard Lats is usually on 1 propeller. Just like but of course, we're not on the standard Lat here.
Yeah, I mean, we've only seen
we're
2 influence for Cup here.
Install credit. Interesting.
So this
So
is fairly...
I think that Matrixco wants to score like anything just to get these Botus on threat.
And I do think you have a decent window of Mercia and whatever that third ice is.
Yeah,
Well,
like Let Them Dream here would be awesome. Oh, we're gonna
you can't
stall
get into this
a
remote
propeller
twice.
here on the off turn for DZ credits, but yeah, how are we getting into the server twice? The Slipnir is slightly expensive if we break everything, but not too bad.
You don't have to break everything here, I suppose.
And Anton has not been breaking 2 of the subs, so I expect them to do that again. Okay, we were breaking the reshuffle, which makes sense because we have some overclock credits, not too bad. Mersha here is a pain in the ass. My
Still
goodness.
gonna be 6 credits and the full propeller. But with 3 clicks left, maybe there is something Antoine can do to get back in.
Yeah. So Matrixco can still seamless advance score.
Yeah.
We have
and there are 3 seamlesses in the deck, so
in the deck.
probably 1 in hand. Leo always has a seamless in hand.
Always.
This is just life.
Yep.
And if it's not in hand, it's on top of our.
We're thinking about charging the propeller.
We do have
makes sense.
2 stone
We have
ships.
2 stone ships, but
yeah,
but
that's
both
only
stone ships
1
only
Boto.
lets you get through 1 Botu. Yeah, so it's not quite enough here. It's a cute line. I'll say that.
But yeah, not charging it.
Yep.
And popping Mercia. Yeah.
Yep. Makes sense.
Do we have a way of going back?
I imagine.
I think it's possible, but probably not.
I imagine the upgrade is also Managarm, so
yeah,
pretty click taxed here. Yeah, I think
although
we're just gonna forgo it.
If you do manage to force a Managarm res, that puts the corp down on 2 credits. That's not the worst, but it's not a good trade. And yeah, we're just moneying up.
Yeah, we're just gonna score here. Just get us on threats. That's really important for the Botu. I think the Ingatan.
Oh, it's an Ingatan with a counter.
Oh, an HR.
So we are getting back a humanoid. Yeah.
Server 1's extremely safe. I think Pinhole here does it though. So we're hoping for Pinhole from Antoine here. I think Antoine is probably not likely to touch
I'd be
server 1 again. I think that they're probably
yeah,
gonna sweep
there's
HQ this turn with the cup here. So normally the best time to sweep HQ is right before the corp is about to push another agenda. And because server 1 is so safe that Matrixco can easily just like push an agenda that he can't score into server 1 here. So I imagine that Antoine wants to sweep it out of hand before he can put it in the safe server.
yeah, like
But I guess
overbought
not,
with
because I think if
1/6,
we're gonna
so
sweep,
there's
we're
enough
gonna
to keep
sweep with
going
the
there.
click left for trains. But yeah, looks like that's
Yes.
not happening.
Might just be waiting a turn.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of draw from the humanoids, so maybe you're relying on the fact they might draw more than one agenda with that.
Yeah. That certainly could be true. But any agendas that they draw is going into server 1 for sure. We know that. But maybe that's not true, right? Like, we're pretty poor, all things considered. We might
And
not be
we
able to play an
probably
operation
can't
here.
afford the operation. Yeah,
Yeah,
4
because
credits
we're
is
only
not
on...
much. Yeah, no operation.
Oof. Yeah, like...
And throwing out 2 cards.
the load-bearing Trancrid is not in server 1, right?
Yeah.
Not having Trancrid here is so miserable for Leo.
Yeah.
And no Mersha res either, so... Antoine has a window here to at least sweep HQ, but I think
kind of have to,
needs to
this
set
is
up for dive.
game.
We need to set up for dive here soon.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, we're
charging in.
Yeah,
How
we
are
have...
we? Oh, are we chipping propeller? I could see this
Even with a chip
because
propeller,
Antoine really needs some points, and could be taking advantage of Matrixco thinking the server is safe and pushing an agenda here.
Yeah, and anything that can stop this run is going
Yeah,
to cost
Mersha,
points.
there we go.
Mercia.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a huge bummer for Antoine. Spending a lot of resource looking into this server here. Spending propeller and chip and some more money with Unity here. Very taxing run.
Yeah,
and
that's
for
a good
extremely
chunk of your Baron
fruitless,
resources
right?
gone.
So I think
It does,
Antoine's in
if
trouble
that is
here.
an agenda, it buys you a turn.
Yeah.
But that's 1 turn on 5 to 1 points is not enough.
Antoine's in trouble here.
Pretty.
We're on 2 chips here. How do we need third chip soon so we can break the Bron, or we need to find that Gauss. But we're on 3 propeller. We're on a 3 propeller.
Oh. Rising Tide is actually really good.
Okay, wait, never mind. I forgot Antoine is cooking.
Okay, this is...
Okay, never mind. We have a different kind of game here. Rising Tide is massive.
Yeah. And with that fermenter as well. Looks like there has been a miss trigger on...
I think that maybe they should call a judge, but I...
Yeah, generally the good procedure is to always call a judge. It looks like just resolving it themselves.
Sure. I mean, players are allowed to do that, although they are encouraged to call a judge whenever there's a dispute. So. Okay, we're... Okay.
Right.
Looks like we're good.
The maze of discard and ending turn being slightly different windows.
Yeah. JNet has a little feature on the left side. There's some extra windows that you can hit check marks on, that you can get JNet to ask you to you can put a stop on the paw right after discard. So there is that. So there is that they could have done. But anyways, I think we're all resolved up here.
Challenge remote here. Yeah,
Honestly,
it looks like we're back to
we're pretty rich, right? Like we have fermenter.
We have with fermenter money. Botto is broken by Tide for still like 5 credits, which isn't terrible.
It's not cheap. But if we have a overclock here, we should have more overclocks. But okay,
there is
we only have
one
one
overclock
more
left in a deck.
So I wonder if like it's a tough choice, right? Because
Yep.
Matrixco is totally threatening a win every single turn here.
I think the
Like
pretty
just
install is very
seamless
interesting as
advance
well.
advance. I think it's probably just a let them dream. And this is kind of why like we say that Leo is kind of favored against Shaper because like look at this board, right? Like it's extremely taxing remote because Leo is very easily able to build very taxing remotes, and Lat really struggles against taxing remotes, right? So unless he can like
Lat's good at getting
steal,
into a taxing remote
yeah,
once, and Leo's
yeah,
good at forcing you to do that again.
yeah, exactly. And because we're on a let them dream suit, we're not very dense at all on points. So even if Antoine goes for a big HQ sweep, big HQ sweep, and then do a deep dive, that's probably not enough points to win the game. So I think Antoine has to contest here, which sucks, right? Like this could just be an HR, or it could just be
this
nothing.
kind of wipes you out.
Yeah.
But on 4 credits, the Corp is threatening the game with seamless let them dream. They just
Yeah, but like what can the Corp
we do
have
have the
in
overclock, so we
this
can afford.
server here? There has to be one Mana Garment here for sure.
Expect Mana Garm, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the third Mercia?
I could maybe expect HRs because we only see one in the bin. There could be third Mersha. I don't know if the Corp is on any voids.
We haven't
Botu
seen that
Leo.
much influence from them, except Boto.
Yeah.
We have Meliers at home.
Meether in chat going
We
crazy.
are just
over
letting
this.
them
Yeah, but we are
fire the
breaking this
2
for
subs,
5.
which you
Not
kind
too
of have
bad.
to do, yeah.
So I expect a Mersha here.
Another Mercia is a real bad blowout, yeah.
There we go.
There it is. Which again, it buys you another turn, but
yeah. The Corp can't score last turn, they can't score this turn. That's how it goes.
Although that is all 3 Mercias out of the game now, so the Corp does need to find some other way of keeping you out another turn.
But the runner needs to find a way to win.
Yeah.
They're not looking very good. They only have 1 point, and they have a nightmare of a central to get through, right? Like I'm sure R&D is on Boomy. So and we don't have Hannah yet. Actually, I don't think we're on dive. Never mind. If we're on drones,
no, we're on
like a girls kind of lat list. Yeah, I don't think we're on. I don't think we're on.
I don't think we're on dive. No.
Dive.
And yeah, that's already something pretty rough until Leo's low density.
Chess says Seamless scores 3-2. Yes, but they couldn't do it last turn. They probably can't do it this turn. Because last turn was the exact same situation. This is probably a spin doctor.
I would be surprised if there's more than one 3-2 in this deck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's possible.
It is possible.
You might have a click for credit instead of installing. Okay, yep.
I think not jamming does imply that that is an agenda in Server 1. All Megacities needs is the money to score it.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I wouldn't be surprised to see Anton here just sweep HQ, Brones R&D, and just hope. Probably is the best line you have available to you. Unless you have some way of getting the money to get through this server again, which you need, what, 12 credits?
Beatrice.
Oh, we've got Beatrice!
Oh my god. We have to be on Wake.
I love Beatrice.
Are we doing like Wake Beatrice shenanigans? No, probably not.
This is a deck crying out for Hermes and playing Tau.
Beatrice is very cute, although we're stacking on HQ a little bit here because we have a cup threat and a Beatrice threat here.
And
we get a mail you. I'm sorry, we got a trains.
And seamless,
Oh, what the hell?
Into the final let them dream.
Oh wait, how did we get? Oh yeah, okay.
Just clicking for credits wins it. Yeah,
GG.
that is just an impossible position for Shaker.
Yeah.
There. Leo is, even on bottom, Leo is really good at taxing you out.
I was so afraid to use a copulation. Yeah.
Oh, there are points in hand.
Yeah, because I mean the Corp was on 13 left. Yeah, pretty likely to. Oof. 7 points in hand that time. Yikes. GG. GG to both
That was a
players.
good
Yeah.
game. Yeah, that was
It's
well
it's a
played by
tough
both of
matchup
you.
for Lat, right? So that
Yeah.
makes sense. The Beatrice is cute. I kind of like that.
We have left over. There is a PD versus Acer. We have another Aoko versus
PD. It's
Max.
probably combo. Actually,
We do have
this late, it's probably
BTL
not combo.
into Lou.
Oh, let's watch BTL.
Let's watch BTL. Table 8.
Table 8.
Let me have a look. This is a... We might be about to see the end of the game here.
Oh boy.
Oh, this board state. Oh my god. Just waiting for the go-ahead on streaming. But there is a 16 counter Botulus.
Everyone's shopping. I think.
Yeah, good to stream.
Okay.
You're good to join. You just missed a 5 dig on R&D that missed everything.
Yep. Oh, Jaina is still showing me the last game. Wow, yeah.
Very bad position for BTL right here into this Lou.
Yeah. Game
21 credits,
Dragon,
fully charged,
Tungsten
twinning,
Rod, or
Eru.
Tungsten Taylor. 2 echelons.
BTL on 3 credits. That remote is not lasting.
Oh my gosh. Two
And 8
strength
cards of
log
R&D.
jam. Yikes. Oof.
And presumably an
Very
unresed
expensive
abandoned
archives
Pharos
for
there.
some reason. That's very funny.
Yeah, I've got the Eru down. There's 3 clearing houses in the bin.
Yeah, the remote is nothing, which is funny. But Central is pretty expensive. But I think the runner is just gonna win on HQ eventually.
I mean,
like this remote is
just
dirt cheap. This HQ is dirt cheap, and there's no like the runner can just chill and just like dig HQ every once in a while, or just click for credits, right?
I believe
there's nothing that the runner has
Abyss
to do.
does know the top 3 cards of R&D at the moment, and they're all safe.
So
he can just wait. There's not really any pressure to
no
not
pressure
wait.
here.
Just click
Corpse
for
with
credits.
6 cards left. Yowza.
Oh, we are watching a very, very slow execution.
Yep. Very interesting Ludeck. There's 2 Audrey. I wonder if we're Audrey looping.
Ooh. Maybe. Doesn't seem to be.
No,
this might just be one of those Lou that's just using an Audrey as a bit of a splash for asset decks and throwing it away the second you see a Glacier.
Yeah, Audrey's not that good against asset, surprisingly. It's specifically mostly good against PD. That's where Audrey really shines. But against like Alco is not very good against Alco. It's not very good against Epiphany either. So yeah, we're just gonna aero dig here. I guess Archives is cheaper than R&D. But we're seeing 2, 3, 4 cards. Yeah.
So the odds of something being here is pretty high.
I think we're just gonna look at this card and then maybe just run server 3 and then we can even
if you don't hit here,
we can even sweep HQ if we want to. This the world's our oyster. We have 23 credits. There's nothing threatening us here.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG. The slowest death.
You join a game on a runner with 30 credits and 6 points. You're like, I think I know how this one's going.
Yep. We have 14 minutes left, but I'm gonna take a break here. I think the rest of the games are kind of wrapping up here.
Most of the games are pretty much ended, yeah.
Yep. See you in a bit, chat.
Right. Rejoin us in a soon.
We are back live. Hi, chat. Guess who's back?
Welcome back.
My kitties are
It's
still fighting.
us.
They're crazy. Stop fighting. The other one keeps jumping on
Looking at the
me and
pairings.
getting his nails stuck on my clothes and ruining them. And then the other one's
no, is he one that
swatting
likes
at
to
him while
climb?
he's stuck in my clothes. Well, now they're chasing
Well,
each
the
other.
other one is clearly trying to protect the integrity of the stream.
I don't know that one. It's really doing
As if
the
our streams
opposite
have
of
integrity.
that.
So, what table do we want to watch? The top
Okay,
tables
let's
seem
check
to
the
be a lot of
pairings.
like usual stuff. There is a Nuvang into Muesli hat, which we've not seen either of those today.
Ooh, we can watch table 3. That's 2 of my teammates. One of them is my testing partner.
Shark did say not to stream earlier in the game.
Oh, it was Shark that said that? Ah.
Yeah.
Should put on.
Although
Should put
Melia's you
himself on
into
the
ours is a fun.
no streamless SMH.
Sometimes people change them. Sometimes people don't want me to get in the streamcast, which I think is unfair because I've been inflicted the streamcast too many times. It's my job to repay that debt. Others must suffer. We have a PD into Acer, which could be combo, could be something like that.
Let's watch it.
So that's table 7.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look. Is Antoine again, but this is a interesting matchup that I'm probably not going to see much of this tournament.
You think Antoine is? I wonder if Antoine's a combo PD player.
And yet we are good to stream, but opening PD is just draw, install on your remote, so that could be anything.
Could be anything, yeah.
that could be
combo,
that could be like
Ray.
rush PD.
Yeah.
Could be non-combo flood. Who can say?
No clue.
Not respecting Acer.
Wildcat Strike.
Yeah,
I mean, I think combo PD is the one that's less likely to respect the Chashushka.
Yeah.
Because they just want to be greedy. Mm-hmm. So more likely to be on PD because of that, but we'll see.
I can see it. I mean, I imagine like my guess of what you'd probably install an ice immediately as a humanoid here.
I probably would have botched run as everyone, but maybe
maybe
he just drew it.
Just contest. Oh, it's just a regular.
Okay, so we're probably on combo.
Yeah. There's not many other PDs running Rego.
Yeah, I imagine this is the 34 Witches Neurospike style bullet train kind of stuff. It's probably the last time we get to play this archetype because I think RLC getting hit is pretty massive for that archetype. Yeah,
it seems to sort of be hard to guarantee the consistency anymore.
Oh, Hermes.
We are on Hermes Acer.
Wow.
I love Hermes Acer. It's popped up a bit. I don't think it's good, but it is fun. And I wonder if this means we're going to see Hackerspace.
Oh, Hackerspace. Right, because we don't have
Acer
the hand
is
size.
Sometimes on Hackerspace for the hand size, yeah.
Right, because we don't have.
Or maybe it's just going to be boring and it's going to be on T400 and mechanical sites.
I have no idea.
I
definitely surprises me though. I wonder how many core we're gonna see even.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see this because I think Hermes Acer is a little underexplored, but a really kind of compelling.
Jesus Christ!
Just moneying up here.
Oh Jesus! My
cats
are going
do
crazy.
Not approve of combo ID or Hermes.
No,
Acer.
they do not. I might need to kick one of them out of my office. To separate them. I'll be right back.
Right, see, Tranquid into a spin res, and wage workers down the table, so we are just installing all the remotes here. Into a 2-server flop, which is, you can't complain about a 2-server flop, but
alright, I kicked out the aggravator.
Good.
It's okay. I mean, that's kind of what you're looking for in the early game.
It's fine. It's
Your
good
flop.
It's good value, but
yeah,
it just doesn't feel good, you know.
For the first
I want a bigger flop than
for combo
triggers.
PD. Actually, for Trankrid, maybe it's a little different style then.
Yeah, Tranquid, I don't think I've seen any combo PD.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because
So
they're not
it could
common.
imply we're
Tranquid
just
is.
a regular flood the market.
I imagine we're on flood,
I,
but just like maybe different. Or maybe we're just like playing different slots, right? Like, oh, we're on
yeah,
hippocampic. That makes sense.
Hippocampic comes down, hitting the Abassi.
Uh-huh.
Uh, frequently in the current like meta, Abassi are one of the only decoder in Acer, but
Can you
we're on
share
Hermes.
cat
We have no
pictures?
idea what this could be.
I will share cat pictures maybe later. But yeah, I mean, I think Antoine's off to a good start here. Getting your first flop, having two servers, actually great. That's
Yep.
really what you're looking for, and then yeah, we're just trying to build out from here. Hopefully hitting as many top down as possible. It's very, very tempo card. Yep. And then we're gonna see. Probably not gonna be another fully up. Yep. It's 4 servers already. We're off to the races. we are we're very much. Oh right, we have a wage click. So this is like
Oh, that's not
unfortunately a little too much money. Um, I think Antoine probably would have been better off saving the full up for next turn to draw. Um, I like, yes, you do
great.
need like a good amount of money for the combo turn, but I think drawing cards is way more important than you generally fully op. You want to draw as many cards as possible, right? Because your fully op draws into more fully ops, right? And so that's why you just want to hit the draw button as much as possible.
Yeah, usually the flop is what you want to just get through the entirety of your deck. Which I
Mm-hmm.
think this flop just mean either there's another one already in hand, or this might not be combo.
Yeah, it could totally
People could play
not
a
be combo.
wide PD that's not combo?
What? What?
No. No.
No, no. So we're gonna see a
You definitely
synchro
didn't
res here,
do well at a showdown with
maybe?
one of those.
No, I've never, totally never won one of those. No. Who does that? It's yeah, we're gonna see synchro and we're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
score out.
synchro, so we are just on sort of tempo.
Melu, or I keep calling that Melu. Melies here.
It's Melios,
Trains.
the train.
We're gonna get a click back. We're probably gonna install another on
That,
server 4.
just a
So
green screen.
unfortunately, no powers that be. I'm gonna Hermes bounce here.
Yeah,
Cardin's in server 1. I'm a little surprised by that. I would have bounced an ice for sure.
yeah, ice
I
is
would have
generally a
bounced
little
either
tricky.
the wage ice or the synchro ice.
Yeah, bouncing server 1 doesn't actually stop
Yeah, it
flop
doesn't do
servers, whereas
anything
ice
because
forces a reinstall.
yeah, because we're still like we still have server 1. It's still taken up.
Mhm.
Finality here, not likely to win, sadly. We're thinking about our Sabo here, I imagine.
Two from the
Sabo
top
Tooth
of
from
R&D as
top.
well, which
Okay. Yeah, we don't really know what's in archives. Yeah.
yeah,
Not likely to win.
there is a
Usually
spin
these decks are
doctrine
on
table.
6 agendas. So, not likely to steal anything, really.
A
Reverb.
reverb.
Okay.
That's a fun splash.
Sure,
A
sure.
free
We're gonna
reverb,
stop the
yeah.
run.
And like, unless the Acer is on Rising Tide, you do have to get a Begamot down to actually get through that, which is kind of
Yeah,
really annoying.
yeah. Some some SS on Rising Tide nowadays, just because you want something cheap and fast to break barriers early. So that's good. We already see one Begamot in the bin. So
Yeah,
yeah, and Antoine can res every one of their ice here. So looking very favored in this spot.
yeah, checking archives, which makes sense.
Yeah, it might force a spin here.
I doubt you'll find much, but a spin pop is worthwhile. It frees
Yeah,
up another server.
frees up a server.
Corp is popping spin.
Mm-hmm. 1 point. So we're gonna.
Ah, we are
Oh, we're
on
on Mega
the
Pre.
1 pointer variant,
Weird.
which is
So
what,
I guess this
3
variant does not
Melios?
require the corp to be on as many iced server. And especially now that 1 Mega Pre has been scored, we can just like fast advance Mega Pre as a 3-2, which is pretty good. We might even
It's
be able to
also
do that with nano
really
management. We're gonna see a
irritating
single
for the runner.
here.
with I think this variant is usually on what 3 trains, and the rest is all 1-pointers, which is a nightmare to
Yeah.
actually get the runner to win.
Yes,
And we're just
but
flooding out something else. Yeah. Let
okay,
them
we're
dream.
on Let Them
Yeah.
Dreams. Yeah, but usually, we are a little bit weaker to Hermes, versus like the
Mhm.
6 agendas variants, which does a lot better against Hermes. So I guess the finality should have hit something, but I guess Antoine was lucky.
Yeah. Got fairly lucky there.
But we're pretty
And
favored here, no
still
matter what.
scoring with the clip left over.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's very hard.
we're quite
You need a
rich though.
lot
We
of
can pop
accesses.
Fermenter, run to row 1, just trash it out.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to do that. You
Yeah,
just need
kind of
to
have to.
just
Yeah,
deny as many as you can. But
and we want to try and see
Mega
if we
Pre
can.
into Flood is just it at this point,
Yep,
though.
yep.
So either there's actually very little you can do
You need to double trash here, so you need to
to
trash
stop them.
1, trash 5.
Yeah,
Um,
but it's looking like we don't have any breaking solutions.
yeah,
All our breakers are in the bin.
yeah. It's looking kind of rough here. Synchro is very important.
Yeah.
Probably more important than wage workers. So actually, this finality might do something. Need to hit 2 agendas here to hit wage and synchro. Okay, that's 1.
Finally let them dream. Yep.
Wage. I would have
And it's
preferred synchro. Synchro is better for a flood deck.
yeah.
Because now look, we can install
Wage workers is more for setting up here.
We can install flood and win here with anything really. Nano.
We're on
Yeah,
nano
okay.
measures? We just
raw
scoring out?
raw
Yeah.
scoring nano.
Yeah.
GG.
There is just a fast PD and Asa never getting the tools to contest the remotes.
Scoring
which is...
out. Boo, the audience wants blood. No guns today, guys. Yep. Yeah, well we're not on combo. It just looks like a regular ass
best,
flood.
but...
Flood PD. Who plays that?
Right.
Crazy. I mean, I still think that combo PD is generically like better.
You do have to
overall.
sell your soul to play combo PD, though.
Oh, for sure, but that's okay.
It has some trade-offs.
Souls
you have to
are
sell your soul and the respect of your peers to play it.
Soul's a resource, right?
It's occasionally renewable. It's fine. After the ban list, no one will remember what crimes you did before the ban list.
Respect is a resource. Love this agenda suite. Yeah. Okay. Shall we look at a different one?
Yeah, we have Ob into Asa again, which is... There's also a Nuvang into Muesli Hat.
I'm interested in Ob
on the
versus
table.
Asa. We have seen plenty of Ob today, but I mean, we're gonna see a lot of
I don't
Ob
think
next
we've really
meta,
seen
so
Kablush's
we're all
Ob,
like
which seems
scouting out.
very different.
Okay. We're all like
I'll have a look at
scouting out
Killer
what
2.
Obs we were doing. Didn't we see a Kablush versus Matrix go earlier? Although maybe a different matchup. Or was it
We
someone
saw
else?
Kablush, but we saw the very end of Kablush's Ob. And this was the... Oh, okay, this is... Again, fairly interesting board state. Very interesting board state. And yet we are good to stream.
Sweet.
We have a anvil with 3 advancement characters on it.
Yakov. We're on Big Ob, potentially. We have 20, 60, 63.
There are 2 Zatos in the bin.
63, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 72. What? Am I miscounting? Oh, 73? 74 Ob? Yeesh.
63 sometimes. Some people need an intervention.
74 Ob? Yeesh. What?
Just blowing up this server, which the whole amount of Yakov have to go. We can afford
at least we got a 2 cred back from Yakov here. So
yeah,
Basalt counter is spent. Very interesting. I wonder what we spent it on. So in this case, Matrix Go looks very favored, right? Like
this is this is a pretty dominating position on this credit total.
We got
fully
through
set up.
both Basalt Spires and we haven't lost. So That's awesome. And the Corp is on
The
5
anvil
credits, which is like nothing.
is a slight problem, though.
Okay, let's see if Matrixco remembers to trash a Yakov first. That's pretty important. Because, you know, Yakov
correct
is
order.
not persistent. So you want to trash him first.
We are on a clean getaway, Acer, with imported Docklands and also running verbal plasticity, which is quite unusual.
I
for
wonder
the current Scott
what
Vancer.
Matrixco's thinking about here.
Getting the Docklands pass back from Katorga, which
Oh,
yeah, I guess if you want some HQ pressure.
Katorga trigger. I forgot. Okay, yeah. We're getting some HQ pressure now, which is really important against Op. I imagine server 1 has been locked for a bit here. I know we came into this game pretty late.
Yeah.
But I imagine remote has been locked for a bit, and so HQ is probably starting to flood up potentially. We might see a EH trash here, but that would be a huge sign of weakness. Oh, and then we don't even get Op trigger.
No Op fire.
Yeah, that's a big sign of weakness.
HQ is big.
HQ is flooded.
That is not great.
Yeah, Matrixco. Sensing it. Oh shit, I don't know how to resolve this. Kabloosh is maybe thinking about taking.
Oh, not sure which descent to trigger. Yep.
Oh wow. Yeah, this has never happened to me because I've never played that.
Yeah, if you do click on the card itself, it will fire that one.
That's very funny. That's very funny.
Pretty nice, yeah. Or you can roll the dice, which is what I do. It's more fun.
Roll the die. True.
Roll the dice.
Die runner.
I have this problem with my Malandragem counters, and sometimes I'll remove the wrong one from the game.
Oh my god.
And if I do, well, I just roll badly.
Oh my god.
So, yep, Descent coming back to presumably clean that hand.
Okay, CC21.
Green mail, potentially?
Nothing is really safe here, I don't think.
Oh, we are slash and burning out.
Can we win with a measured? No. Oh, we're hitting a steel skin.
We don't have the clicks or the credits,
steel skin. Interesting.
Ending with a slash and burn in archives.
So if we run through an Anvir, what are we trashing? Is it nerves?
You can trash the Tithe to get a Spin Doctor back
no, I'm
and rescue.
About, what is Essa trashing?
Oh, what is Essa? Yeah.
Maybe we break the Tithe and then trash a
probably
revolver.
verbal at this point. Yeah. Like Anvil's kind of really annoying.
Did we just let this fire?
We did. We get an eminent.
Okay, that's something.
Yep, Tithe hitting fencer.
Finality. We're on 2 hand side.
Nice.
We're probably gonna see an event horizon here. Or
yeah,
the Corp hopes that there's an event horizon here. Otherwise, they're maybe in some trouble. She's in some trouble here. But I mean, like, surely it's fine. We've got 36 cards left in the deck, right?
Oh my god, you look at this board state and it's like, how are there 36 cards in the deck? There's 28 in archives.
Biowak.
Oh, Blizzard. It's my boy. And we're forfeiting a 2-pointer. Good.
Oh, yikes.
Not cheaping out.
Gulp. Yeah. We're gonna steal 2 more points here in archives. We can trash a fermenter because we're gonna get purged.
So probably.
Well, we're probably gonna trash a revolver.
Revolver here, yeah.
Pulling Spin Doctor? Yeah.
Yep, pulling Spin Doctor back and rescuing that slash.
We forgot.
Fires again.
I mean, we still want to pressure this, right? Like.
Yeah, you do have to push this here.
Yeah, and we're getting to.
It opens up
cards,
HQ.
So it's okay.
It's right, but it feels bad to let Ob do a thing. Ob doesn't deserve to do things.
We trash. Okay, verbal plasticity. That makes sense. We're nearing the end of our deck
7
here.
cards left in the stack, and you've got 2 hand size. You don't really want to be drawing twice.
We're drawing 2 here with Nurse. Oh, there's still 1 point in there.
Oh, there is a green mail in there.
Oh, so there was way more than
credit measured here.
Oh my god, we do.
Unless we find it, Myoshu.
We do die to credit measured here.
Credit measured.
Yikes! And we just drew 2. So,
Oh, does Kabloosh have it?
We're definitely on measured. Credit measured. Come on.
There's 1 in the bin.
Yeah, we're running on very narrow margin here.
No, just draw.
we
We do not have it.
Oh, we do not have it. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Matrisco might have miscounted some credit math here.
Mm-hmm.
Not realizing that we're dying to credit measured, but we're not, so we're fine. We're chilling. I imagine
Fine.
we're just gonna see 2 here.
The corp
Actually, no.
never
We're
has
locked,
measured in
aren't we?
hand. I think it is fairly up because you have the finality, so
Yeah.
yes, there should be 2 cards known on top of R&D.
We steal 1, we trashed 1. We drew
are we
1.
running hot
No.
here?
We reshuffled with Anvil, so
Oh yes, Anvil reshuffled, so it's completely
yeah.
fresh.
So actually HQ is completely fresh, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, hedge fund.
You can't run hedge fund.
Oh my god, we
down to
running hard?
1 hand size of 7 core damage.
Most valuable, yep. Most valuable running hard you've ever seen in your life. Big. Huge.
The click for all the credits, but it's needed to survive the single measured frat.
This is actually looking pretty bad for Matrixco. Revolver is spent, so we can't get into R&D.
This is the point where races run out of steam,
How do we get into... How do we break sentries? The answer is we're probably not breaking sentries. And why do we even install this T400?
Like 2 hand sizes is better than 0. You never know. Maybe there's 2 more T400s in those bottom 2 cards and we'd get up 4.
Is there really a difference between 1 and 2 hand size? Is there really?
Some people just like having cards in their hand. Is that a crime? We are spinning back Angelique. Yeah, Angelique here. Pretty strong into this. Angelique and measured going back, yeah. The measures go on enough credits that doesn't matter, but it is really tough. Like, there's so little resources left for Asa to close the game out.
At least we're still pretty damn rich.
This is the power of a massive deck. Asa can't sabotage.
Yeah, we're getting grinded out. We can't get through this Beal Walk anymore, so our win con is like... I mean, what if we just forfeit the Basalt Spire and run another Beal? Chat, is this anything?
It would always be correct.
Like, what if for the rest of the game we rest Bewalk here so the runner can't get into centrals, and then we just click for creds.
Ooh, Stavka
rest Stavka, and then we trash Begamot Abassi, and we rest literally anything, and the runner can't. Game over. Yeah. GG.
Yeah, there's basically nothing.
So we can still break 1, but
if you lose Begamot,
we lose Begamot, we lose the game.
That's basically game. You can maybe hope you can get past Anvil 1 or 2 times if you have any more core damage.
It's possible there's 3 points in HQ. Possible. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Anemone.
Yeah, that's... Steelskin! We're saved! We're saved!
Oh. I was gonna say...
Okay, maybe this is it.
This T400, like, totally saved Matrixco's life. But how? Who would expect a freaking anemone in Ob? That's crazy.
Ob is evil. There's got to be a point in archives here. Come on.
That's crazy. Okay, T400 goated. Shame on the doubters.
Excellent card.
No problems. Okay, we're dissenting.
This is essentially the last run of the game.
Yeah,
there's nothing.
Nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, and we can still get through Descent, mind you. Descent is not...
Oh yeah, HQ is open.
HQ is open for the time being. We just need to draw...
For 1 run.
We just need to draw a barrier, and then the game's over.
It's regular.
Okay. Well, we might know what's in hand, right? Do we know what's in hand?
Some of the hand knowledge, I think.
I have not been paying close attention to what's in the hand. Or like what accesses have been in the hand.
Isn't a descent in HQ, and that's all we know. But you get 1 run on HQ if Kabloosh does not find a barrier.
Yeah. So we're desperately drawing
descent,
here.
Which could just be clearing.
And then we're going to
2 in hand.
I think it's pretty safe.
So that's probably the top 2 cards of the deck, yeah. HQ is fresh.
Yeah, we're just gonna pull back Descent and then draw, and then reshuffle them if it's not what we want. We just need barriers here.
Yeah, you just need a
Okay, we
Maskarovka,
reshuffled again.
Oh,
okay, there we go.
Should
there
only
we are.
be... Oh, yeah. That's
it. And then we just need one more barrier to win the game.
You just need a barrier and an agenda, and there's nothing that can be done. Or just another anemone. Though you probably aren't two.
That's probably Hollow Man. Yeah, we're gonna have to face check
it might
here.
be Angelique here.
Oh, Apture doesn't do it. That's really funny.
Yeah.
That must be a bluff then, but it doesn't do it.
There is Angelique in R&D somewhere, so this could.
Oh my god, this could be Angelique. Okay, but we just need to access HQ first.
You just need to see HQ first, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
wait. That
okay, we are down
kill.
to no cards in hand.
Can we pull Angelique?
It doesn't kill.
No,
but...
Angelique is 0.
Oh
my god, we won?
Oh,
there is no way.
What is that hand? Oh.
Matrixco's going crazy in chat right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna say that Kabloosh got really unlucky. We did not draw into any barriers.
There are not many barriers.
Shouldn't have trashed a Begamot. Yeah, I was gonna say if we trashed a Bassi, then HQ was already safe.
That's not possible.
And then we had another Descent in hand. So
I think
Bassi trash there was correct.
Probably reasonable thinking. Oh, I've got loads of barriers in this.
Yeah. We just didn't draw any.
I'll find one, but sometimes
I can't
you just draw 10 agendas.
I can't believe Matrixco won. That's crazy. He makes it look
so
easy.
The boat has been defeated.
My god. Oh, jeez. Wow. GG both players.
Yeah,
very well played. I mean, Matrixco played to his outs, right? So
yeah,
that's what you got to do.
Playing to your outs. That is the last access you could recently have ever gotten. So
okay, we got 15
timing
minutes.
it very well as well.
Watch another one.
Yeah, we should have some more. There's not many games left going. We have a Blue into Orb. There is Melia's into Seb.
Are we just not gonna be able to watch any Padma today? That's so sad.
We might not see Padma. And we have so Muesli into Nuvang. Shall we see the Seb?
Let's watch that. We haven't seen Nuvang today.
Yeah. Oh, Nuvang? Yeah, Nuvang. That's table 11. 2 secs.
Yeah.
If my JNet wants to comply. Let's have a look at this one. What kind of Nuvang will be into? Right, just checking if we are good to stream. This is... Yep, we are good to stream, and this is looking like a pretty standard, recent Nuvang rush deck that's been made a decent splash in the meta and then basically disappeared.
Huh. Yeah, the Jai's list. Yep.
Yeah,
on Flywheel.
Quite like it. Flywheel, Toxin, reanimation protocols.
I think it made a splash against a loot heavy meta, and then we overcorrected for 1 or maybe 2 tournaments, and then I think we're kind of back in the middle
scales
now.
have balanced back out. Yeah. But yeah, this is very set up Muesli hat here on 4 Ches for credits.
Looks like pretty standard. Just like 2 twinning, 2 mystic type stuff. I just wonder what variants we're on, right? Like we could be on Augie's, like Augustus variant. We could be on Ice Cream College variant, which plays Tread Lightly, and 2 Reprise. Oh, we're on 2 Reprise.
We
are on Ice Cream Colleges. Moosey Hot here, so we'll probably expect to see some Tread Lightlies as well.
Boomerang humor.
Yep, transfer. So notably, this Nuvang list is not favored against Criminal. This is because
kind of eats it.
This is because usually they're very light on centrals, and we're kind of seeing that right now, right? Like a single Winchester is not going to do that much. In fact, I mean, we can break top 2, and then we can just let bottom fire, and then like spend on trace, right? Like the corp's not going to boost here. That's actually no, never mind. The corp will boost here to duck. So we should break with Echelon. Never mind. But
Well, even
Echelon
if
is
you do
free.
let them boost, you're kind of fine with that.
Well, we don't want them to duck. We want to drain the money.
Definitely, but like, if the end result is they have no money and Icarus is in a very solid
Well,
position financially,
we
like,
want the money.
we do want the money, obviously, definitely.
Because Echelon breaks for 3
5?
+ 3,
Oh,
so 6. So but it's
6.
2 because we have
So it saves you 2
one bad
credits.
pub. We have one bad pub and 4 chest crits. So
4,
actually,
yeah.
we'd only be spending
We
0 if we
are
use
actually
the
letting the trace
boomerang.
fire.
I'm very surprised
So
by
we're
this.
letting
I think
the
there's no reason to.
trace, yeah, and using Chesva and Bad Pub to pave the trace.
Oh, and then we did not boost at all. Okay, never mind.
And not using twinning. So trashing the measured refined.
Yeah, I think we probably should have boosted there. I mean, we just gave the runner 6 credits, right? Like, that's a lot of money. But yeah. Looking extremely crim favored.
Bahia into Event
Bahia
Horizon
into Event
server
Horizon.
is...
I mean, I could see it to pressure
It's
the
a way
Event
to
Horizon.
bait the Event Horizon if you don't need the
Yeah.
Bahia effect. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, but we're just probably going to spend it. Not much to think about, I think.
Yep, just firing it. I think you're fairly happy with that. You do need to clear this tag, though.
I think probably should have spent on archives, though. I mean, it's like a whole...
Yeah.
The Bahia it's a good Bahia, right? Because we're getting... We're getting the to clear tag, and hopefully we draw cards or install. So it's a good Bahia. But, I mean, trades for Event Horizon, it's okay. And some amount of money, it's okay.
This is a very tough spot for Zaltia.
Yeah, we're
clicking
for
credits,
which sucks. We're not triggering new Vang.
The
We're revealing a clean
good,
getaway.
Only when Smoothly runs out of run events, which is probably not for a while yet.
Yeah. We're just going to play it right away on R&D. We're just going to see
this is the last clean getaway, and all the bravados are gone, so...
And we ever see an agenda here, the Toxin's probably getting reprised.
Yeah.
There it is.
Ooh, that's the base ult.
Toxin's getting reprised, folks.
Deciding what to get back here, and I guess there's not really much that helps you.
Probably money. I think probably hedge fund.
Yeah.
You just need money right now.
I could also see cultivate, but yeah, getting cultivate back.
Okay.
It gets you new Vang triggers. It can find you more money, and it can protect R&D somewhat. So I don't hate that decision.
Yeah. It's
Plus, it's more fun.
Though.
You get to look at cards and shuffle them. That's fun.
You don't shuffle.
It's much more fun than just taking 4 credits.
You don't shuffle them. That's the one thing you don't do with that card.
It's fine. No one's judge called me that before. People don't read cards. If you tell them what it does confidently enough, they'll just let you do anything.
Okay.
And yet reprising
the Toxin. That's the most expensive ice.
Yep.
Yep.
Just saying you can't have a remote server. It's not allowed.
Archives. Probably nothing there.
You're shooting that. Yeah, that's not being played soon.
All right. I mean, runners got nothing to do.
Icarus has this lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's going to take a big series of mistakes for Icarus to lose this one.
It's like he can't push because 0-1 is nothing. So I think at minimum we need to reanimate a Toxin here for 0-1 to be anything, but we can still get in it. Oh, all in. Oh, yuck.
And 2 measures in the bin here as well, which...
Yikes. So I guess it's Pharaoh.
You're kind of outside in archives.
Line, gulp. Yeah. Pretty rough spot, but hedge fund helps.
Yeah, you do at least have money now. And
I wonder if we should have saved it for next turn, though, to get another new Vang trigger. But at this rate, can you really afford to hemorrhage cards from R&D, right?
Especially when you're on 10 left. Yeah, it might just be try and force the runner through as expensive ice as you can on wasted runs.
So now, I know that R&D is known by the corp, but I wonder if we just like what is the corp gonna do, right? Like what's the corp gonna do about it, really?
Yeah, sometimes Cultivate does just show you 4
Yeah,
agendas, and it says
yeah,
deal with it.
yeah, exactly.
And you're just like, aha, I know the top of the deck,
So
and
I
you're not going to
wonder
run it.
if the corp placed them in his hand, placed an agenda
I
in his
could see
hand.
that.
I could see that. Yeah. So,
This is
but
the
either
kind of
way,
board state. Oh, Carpe deciding R&D is the server to be run. Sometimes it's nice to let the card make a decision for you. No res on this ice, which, yeah, you can't really afford it.
yeah, we're probably just gonna see 3 here. Why not?
No hits,
Okay.
though. Checking archives, yeah. So there is probably something in hand.
Mm-hmm.
And the third measured in the bin as well, so
But
that's basically
frankly,
the main...
who cares? What's
Yeah.
the corp gonna do?
Yeah.
So top 3 is safe. The corp cannot push into server 1, so they're probably just gonna start like discarding cards here, which sucks for them.
Yeah, maybe they have to just install a bit of ice and try and push, but I can't see
Did
it
we
happening.
let Flywheel fire?
No, we broke Flywheel with Chester, I think.
Chester
And
and
Bad
Bad Pub. Oh, and Bad Pub.
Yeah.
I missed the Bad Pub. Yep, click
And
for
there's an
credits.
argument for this board state for letting the corp draw if they want to.
Yeah. But it's money,
Again,
right?
what are they going
Like
to do with more cards?
we do want to pressure the corp's money. Five minutes left. I think the runner can click for credit for the rest of this game and still win.
Yeah.
But probably want to charge tuning here. Just like a easy archives run, or you can even run HQ for like free.
Ooh, Estebrado.
What for?
And if you've got it in hand, you might as well play it.
I guess so. See, let's launch. Ooh, looking pretty clean here.
Mm-hmm.
I would have saved the Estebrado.
Yeah.
It's like, why not? This Winchester costs 1 credit. Whatever.
Are there any possible outs for the corp here? Maybe a Miyoshu play if the runner doesn't check, but that's...
We have a Miyoshu in the bin. These decks don't normally run more than 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the first step, right? Pharaohs and then tree line to Pharaohs. That's step 1.
Yeah.
Step 2, we gotta start pushing, well, baits.
Something.
Because agenda is not gonna cut it, right? So hopefully the runner... We can only rest the Pharaohs.
Second ice here can only be... Unless it's another Flywheel.
Can only rest Pharaohs.
But...
Pinhole here helps a lot. Then runners should have 2 more pinholes.
Yeah.
So I expect to see 1 here. And then next turn, just like, or chill this turn, pinhole next, pinhole this turn, and then next turn charge tuning to 2, and then run R&D. That should be enough to win the game. We're mathing, yeah, because, so we don't have to worry about measured. We have no measured threats, because they're all in the bin. So, Pharaohs, we just need to break it twice, and Boomerang is...
Yeah.
Oh, tread!
And tread lightly.
Oof.
Yeah, you're... This...
We can't even rest the Pharaohs!
This is the cheapest way to deal with what...
This is kind of what I, like, was kind of thinking about, like, why install a second ice and remote? This just means that you can't rest the Pharaohs if they play tread lightly. And it doesn't really do anything, right? Like, this is gonna tax 2 credits.
Yeah. It tax 2 clicks as well if you trash them both, but it's not...
Yeah, but it costed you 3 extra credits to rest this event horizon. It's not good.
We're trashing it, so that's probably... This probably is an agenda.
Yeah, looks like it's game over. If it's not agenda, I would not trash the event horizon. That makes no sense. GG. Yeah?
Making the runner work for it.
Yeah, Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, let's probably let them dream.
Yeah.
GG. Well played, yeah. This This is what we mean by
That's
like, yeah, this deck loses the criminal, right?
it's just the
Just
classic criminal play of just hit
very
them
crim
hard and then just
favored.
keep them in the dirt with the
Yeah.
cries and Hermes and
Yep.
the tread lightly is especially brutal in these decks. I think I'm
Yep.
glad to see it getting a bit more play. I thought it's always been underrated as a card.
Yeah. I really like that New England though. It's very cool.
Mhm.
Thanks to Jai for inventing a new deck. Which it
With that,
says, I don't really understand the EH res. I don't think anything mattered there, which I think the runner's getting in no matter what there.
my thinking is the H is there for in case they have the boomerang and they run one click too late, but yeah, it's all a bit very unlikely. But at that point, as the corp, you kind of have to play to those unlikely outs.
Anyways, let's see. I think we oh, or yeah, we have like a minute.
1 minute left. So
And
that'll
I
be the
owe
last
chat
round we
some
see.
cat pictures. So
This is what they're here for, not the netrunner. We
I
want to see
owe
the cat
cat
pictures.
I owe some cat pictures. Okay, so here you go. This is Kiki and Cuckoo. Aren't they cute? they're like little criminals that bothers me while I'm trying to cast, but they're so cute, so they're allowed. This is the baby
Oh,
Cuckoo.
these are good cats.
Yeah, sorry, Komodo, you're on a delay.
Yeah, I have to wait for the delay. I'm the second rate streamer
sorry,
here, apparently.
Sorry. This is Cuckoo. He's a little baby. He's a little orange cat. And then
What?
this is Kiki. This is what 100% should occur while waiting for the round to pair. Yeah. Oh, I actually need to go to the bathroom, so I'll let you guys enjoy the kitties a little bit more, but I will be right back. I'm gonna leave myself on air though, so watch yourself, Komodo.
Oh no, people are watching me? Horrific. How dare they? So that is the final round, and I can't show you any fancy graphics because I'm not in charge of the stream, but I can talk at you apparently. So following that, we only have one player. No, we do not have any players left undefeated because Davs and Navas Nightjar have ID'd into the cut, meaning 2 of the 3 Nebulas are at the top, which is probably a pretty solid meta call into the current sort of very Lu favored meta with Buzzsaw kind of just dying to piranhas, so it's not a surprise to see them at the top here. Otherwise, the top of the leaderboard looking very diverse in terms of IDs. Within the top 8, we have Leo, we have 3 obs, which is not surprising to be honest. We have an Az, we have only 1 Melies. It's looking fairly. It looks like it's going to be a fairly interesting cut. Otherwise, what's any interesting results going on? We do have Motion Blur on Zaya doing very well, which is always cool to see. I'm a big Zaya fan.
Hi, chat. I am back. If anybody, we're still waiting for round to pair, so if anybody wants
Yep.
to post their own cat pictures, send them to me, you know? I control the streams. I do whatever the hell I want.
I unfortunately only have snake pictures.
Okay, give me those. We need those.
I will give you some snake pictures.
The chat demands snakes.
Here's one. Go and get in the commentary chat. Boom.
Oh boy.
He's a very good snake, even if he did try to escape 2 nights ago and got stuck in the wall.
The little criminal.
Evil monster. But he is my boy. He is wonderful. He is the best boy.
I hope no one in chat is afraid of snakes. If so, I'm very sorry. Look, but
And he
he's
is also
so
the biggest
precious.
cryptid known to human.
Got him. Look at his little snout. I love him. I love him. He's perfect. He's perfect. The perfect criminal. I bet that guy eats clouds.
He can sometimes eat clouds. He did come out of the wall covered in spiderwebs.
We have a kitty from Cephalopod Wizard. What's the name of the kitty? Little working kitty. You're doing such good work right there. Danger Noodle.
Unfortunately, I cannot call him a danger noodle. He is not dangerous. He could bite you.
Yay.
It would not hurt, but he won't bite you because he will miss. He might try, but he will miss your hand. He's not very accurate.
That's really funny. I'm keeping an eye out for when.
Waiting for them to rare. I expect we're going to see a lot of IDs on the top tables. That's Oliver, is Cephalopod's cat. Oliver. Very good cat.
This is Plural's cat. Aww. little outdoorsy one, are we? He's doing a little blep. Blep. Thank you for
little lead.
Thank you for your submitted cat pics and snake pics. They're very wonderful. Another one. This one is from Mr. Mary, a local player of mine. their new baby. Oh, it looks so scruffy.
Waiting for the delay.
Precious. I know. Sorry.
That's a very good cat.
Yeah. Thorough says he wants to walk every afternoon or he gets very feisty. Oh my god.
Yeah, my cat is like that, except now he's old enough, he doesn't so much want to walk, because he just wants to sit in the open doorway. Occasionally he will stick his nose outside, and that'll be enough. But he'll get upset if you don't let him.
Oh, we are paired.
Oh, we are. Oh, Netrunner. Ugh.
Oh, Netrunner. I just want to look at cats.
And snakes.
Okay, so we are on our last round, folks. I expect a lot of the top players to be IDing, so let's look at like some lower tables.
We have Zwicky into Lou. Have we seen Zwicky today?
We've seen one. We can watch it again. That sounds fun. I'm like trying to keep an eye out for any Padma, but no, sadly no.
There's no Padma. We've missed Padma.
We missed all the Padma.
There is Magdalene. I assume we're gonna miss Arasana to IDs.
We can watch Mutex, Zwicky versus Salu, table 9. That's okay.
Table 9. Let me have a check. We're good to stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the go-ahead to stream. And have we seen the Zwicky on stream today already?
I don't
Or was that a different one earlier?
I believe it's a different one.
Okay, because the one earlier was on like Byte and other such.
Yeah, I don't believe we've seen Mutex Zwicky yet. I kind of want to see like a remote-less Zwicky because I'm evil and hate fun.
You are evil. I despise remoteless Zwicky with all of my being.
I'm evil and hates fun, so
The only people worse than those that play remoteless Vicky are those that play remoteless Nebula.
Fair, valid. You
I
and
respect people not playing MBN.
You and Andre both.
Anyone playing NBN is the scum of the earth.
Shout out to Leon Komodo for raising the bar on stream content. What? Oh, I wasn't even the first one to do this. I'm pretty sure Cephalopod Wizard was the first one to put cat pictures on their stream.
You can claim first here. They don't remember that. Take the credit.
But I will make a plug for my own stream. I stream every Monday at 6 p.m. So y'all should join me. We just kind of do whatever. We just chat and play some Netrunner. It's chill. It's fun. Y'all should come hang out.
Oh. Oh, well, if you're plugging, I will plug my YouTube channel.
Yeah. Plug away.
Occasionally make stupid videos. Like I did a tier list of all the reptiles in Standard. Did you know there's 16 reptile cards? I bet you didn't.
Biowak, Cobra.
No, only in Standard.
Eater.
I don't know any of this FFG stuff.
We're playing remote Vicky.
Oh, we've started to start the game, right. So yeah, we are leaving HQ open. Yeah, makes sense. But this is a queue for remote.
Gourmand HQ. Okay.
Yeah.
Decent.
Seeing the Toxin. So maybe we are on reanimation protocol here.
Toxin's a pretty happy hit.
Yeah. Like, especially for Lou, when you're probably on Buzzsaw, Toxin's kind of annoying.
I guess Toxin usually goes in the bin anyways, but at least they don't get to expend it.
Yeah. And Water Wall Res. Advancing Yarn De-Ice, but that does not necessarily mean it's advanceable. Water Wall, one of those really annoying cards where it's like, it's so expensive to trash. It feels like it doesn't give the corp. We're reanimating immediately.
Yeah, we're trashing the ice for the corp, you know?
It just saves the corp one step.
Not a bad start for either player here.
No. We have early Tormentor, early Nuka as well.
Great start for Lou. Keiko too.
We're on Keiko.
Fencer may not get to pay out this game, but I mean, he'll try his best, right?
Fencer always
He's a good boy. Tries his best.
I did once have to scape net a Fencer with 11 credits on it, just purely as an intervention.
Oh my god.
It wasn't correct, but I felt like I just needed to for my opponent's safety.
God.
But you can probably pinhole the Water Wall at some point.
Yeah, certainly.
It is just a frustrating.
Oh,
we are going multiple
what is
remotes,
happening?
So we might be assets.
Oh,
maybe
2 servers, 2 remote servers. Oh my goodness!
Daring today.
Never seen this before.
Ambassador, you're spoiling us.
What are we on next?
So
Flood the market?
Could be Flood. There have been some Flood Wayland, but usually out of Ob.
We're 1 ban list too early for Svi, guys. I don't even think this kind of deck would play Svi. A little hard to.
I don't think it's going.
Penumbral.
We're on Stealth Blue.
Oh, are we on?
Corsair.
Are we on Stealth Blue? Or otherwise known as Poop Loop.
It's not. Okay, sure. So hard installing the Penumbral.
Don't blame that one on me. Blame that one on Dull Bulb.
I can blame Dual Bulb for many things, including that, but I will blame you for bringing it up.
Okay, we're drawing through. That's good. Server 2 didn't get res, so I have no idea what that is. It might be an agenda.
Maybe an agenda. Although if it is Flood, it is odd to ice up Centrals so early. Which is over-installing Water Wall. And advance. Could be a push. There is enough gear checks here.
You think they would play Charlotte? There's no way, right? So it's probably a push.
It could be Charlotte. I doubt it.
Okay, so
not finding anything useful in the Gacha one really. Penrose you can bring in here. It's pretty good. Penumbral is great. I love Penumbral.
I think the other thing to consider here is twinning.
Yeah. And you do have the Penumbral, so you can get charges pretty quickly.
Could consider Mantle here, but probably not. We can probably face check one.
We're definitely contesting, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a killer, but
Worst case, we're blown
Probably
out by a
not.
remote Winchester, but no one puts
Yeah,
Winchester
no
on
one does
remote, so
that.
it's not worth
Yeah, we're
considering.
fine. We're fine.
No res.
Oops, sorry.
Oh,
What are we doing?
are we?
Oops, sorry from the runner. Were you
Oh,
rest? I click fast.
oh.
No rest. Yeah.
Wondering if there's no res. No res, yeah. It's probably something either
Be on
spend
it.
your...
That's 3 points.
Oh wow! Okay, what a aggressive jam, and you're
Going
not
for
even
a very
rezzing server
aggressive
1.
jam. I wonder if
Oh, you
we'd
gotta
run server
respect
2
that,
now
though.
to see if we can spend Fencer.
Yeah,
It's something, right? What do we die
yeah.
to?
You might as
Measured?
well
We
make
might die
use
to
of
measured.
Penrose.
We might die to double measured. Hold on.
Oh
Wait,
god.
I take it back. What if
Yeah,
it's an agenda? We
double
die to double
measured's
measured.
real.
We can lose a Stavka? We super lose a Stavka.
Yeah. Especially given Praxis has been removed from the game.
Wild.
The stealth Ludex get hurt really badly by rig shooting. Thinking a lot about this res here. And
Yeah,
no
yeah,
res
yeah,
again.
yeah. Spin.
I
Okay,
guess a
well,
spin.
I guess we're spending money on Fencer.
Yeah.
Or we could just, let him go. Like, what's he gonna do?
I mean, if you don't have a heart, sure.
Oh, companions are expendable, right? That's what they're there for.
Wow, wow. I mean,
Wow.
maybe to you.
Tree line. Okay, it's a
Tree
barrier.
line. So, Pharos Logjam, potentially?
Pharaoh's very expensive for Corsair, funnily
Yeah.
enough. Despite
Yeah, I
having
mean, Corsair
a
just
respectable
kind of has
boost.
not good numbers.
Yeah, despite having respectable boost, it's 4 stealth credits. Yikes. That is not good. Not what you want to see here.
I do wonder if this is going to be one of the stealth Ludex that is on 3 Corsair and 1 Rising Tide, which I have seen. I don't know why you'd be on that many Corsair instead of 1 Corsair and 3 Rising Tide, but you can do it. It's allowed.
I think you might have to let the Spencer go. Like,
yeah, they're not pushing enough. Although, to be fair, you are quite liquid at the moment, so you can afford it.
the cute thing about Corsair is that you can boost for other. You can, quote, boost for other breakers. Like, if you have, like, a higher strength
That is
breaker, for
true.
example, Cleaver, they would go very well together. So they should
Yeah,
never print.
in this
They should never
situation
unban
where
Cleaver.
one of the Cleaver is unbanned, Corsair might be useful.
Because imagine, right? You only have to boost 3 times to break up Pharaoh.
You could make it work
Instead of 4.
Principia, I guess.
Yeah, okay. We're letting
It's
go
possible.
Fencer.
You can do
Yep.
that.
Yeah, Fencer's
Oh,
gonna
just as
be
the waterfall was
a
rezzed.
drag.
But yeah, it's reasonable to lose Fencer here.
Green Melt,
Go for green
So
Melt.
we're threatening Biwak now.
So now you probably want to get a killer down if you don't really like lizards for some reason.
I wonder if 1 is lizard. Probably not though, considering a very, very
It was a quick refusal to res.
or very
And we're on 10
aggressive
pops, so...
the audit push.
Yeah, that's true. It's hard to think of what server 1 could be.
I think it's a barrier,
much...
given that they're probably trying to not lose the Penrose.
With the Penrose coming down, yeah.
Yeah. After admission now, though, Biowalk is no longer a valid ice.
We can just walk past the lizard.
And we know this is not
allowed within the rules.
Oh my god,
Ooh, Colossus!
Another not valid ice. Colossus. I'm not even sure you should rest this. Yeah, you should have.
Colossus mainly being a good card because you advance and people say, well, that's...
We're getting dismantled by Stealth Lu. Golly.
Measured is online, but you got enough credits. Oh
yeah,
no,
you wish that was a Pharaoh's. Jesus.
Do we have double measured here?
It's so funny because like we're advancing the Colossus, but oh my god.
Yep, double measured. Oh.
Well, I forgot about
Such
that.
Such is Wayland. Credit perfect, double measured.
Spending Penumbra is relevant. Yeah, we maybe should have spent Penumbra, although I mean we couldn't spend enough Penumbra credits here. Funnily enough, to be safe to
survive for the double measured, yeah.
Yeah, so GG. Oh my gosh.
Hit a single. Oh, shall we take a look at another game?
Yeah, let's do that.
What have
Very
we got
interesting game.
available?
PD versus Seb.
Ooh.
We can also watch Alco versus Vic. That's also interesting. Haven't seen Vic
versus
yet
Vic
today.
could be interesting. Yeah, let's have a look at
Table
Alco
10.
versus Vic. Table 10?
I think Sauce is a Scrubs
Oh,
player.
this is already flatlined.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Turn 4 flatline.
Table 14 then, PD versus Seb.
Table 4. Yeah, let's have a look at PD versus Seb. We've not seen much Seb.
I've not seen PD versus Seb in a while, so I'll say that. That used to be a pretty...
That was the matchup in the olden days.
It was certainly a matchup.
Ashen gone.
Certainly a matchup that I know, unfortunately, very well. And I know it's not very favored for PD.
Just waiting on confirmation here. And yeah, this is looking not great for PD already.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Who could have guessed?
Oh, we do have a top table that is still playing Matrixco versus Nervous Nightjar. Huh. Leo versus Seb.
Playing
Actually, you want to watch that? Sorry to interrupt,
I don't think we can watch that one, can we?
Right. No stream.
No stream. Yeah. Just saying, because Leo versus Seb is a fun
That
matchup.
sounds like a really cool matchup.
Generally not very Seb favored, as I understand it.
No, not so. Because the Leo can just click for credits and win the game. Without Ashen, anyways.
Yeah.
Are we good to stream?
Just waiting on one of the players to respond. Give a few more seconds. If I don't get a response, we can probably move to a different one. Okay. So I don't want to assume.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Oh yeah, good for streaming.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
And yeah, this is looking pretty grim for PD here, although Flop can pull you out of this hole.
Praxis, we're probably gonna pull back Crew.
Oh wait.
Oh, that was not a Praxis? Oh, that was an Eru run. Hee.
So this looks like, again, kind of the other kind of flood the market based on Synchrocyclotron Warm Reception decks, going very wide, but not combo.
Yeah.
And Seb with the Audrey already with counters, Manuel and Eru, and PD on 2 credits. This is not looking very court favored at all.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wonder what is in any of these remotes, though? We've lost 2 Synchrocyclotrons, and I'd be surprised if there's a third in the deck. Not seen Wage yet. Looking for a credit, we don't have a fully op.
No fully op. That sucks. We really need that.
Yeah, we've gone through
we're on Warm
half the deck as well.
This actually looks like trains rides from the olden days.
The
a list that I'm very familiar with.
Earlier this year.
This is a very classic matchup. Holy moly. It's not even like combo kill. Cause we're just doing like warm reception HR stuff. We already got 2 synchros trash, so that sucks, and we have not seen a single fully op. That's really bad.
Yeah, and Seb just content to lock R&D here, which
yeah,
you're seeing 3 cards a turn. There's nothing stopping you from doing this.
Exactly, yeah. Manuel is a very good card.
Until Shadow finds
And
the
the
fully up, I can't see a way.
Corp can't trash any of this nonsense because it's too
No.
taxing. It's too taxing, and Manuel, despite being the most important trash target right now, has a even worse threat 3 text.
Yeah,
Really pressure the Corp.
Cards.
Yeah, so I don't think the Corp can really afford to trash any of these connections. Yeah, and then we might be forcing a res here, but we're not. So
there's no way you can res anything on free credits.
Maybe it's an HR. It's a spin doctor.
It is a spin doctor, which is.
It's gonna the spin doctor.
It's gonna break lock.
Yeah, it's gonna break lock, which not happy. You're probably not that happy about, unless you draw into fully up. Then you're very happy.
Yeah, in which case you're very happy.
Probably trashing the spin doctor.
Just letting them trash it.
Yeah.
Yeah, letting them get the auto counter.
And the badge counter. I think.
Yeah,
Probably
I think you kind of have to pop
should
spin
not
there, yeah.
let them trash the spin there. You have some good reshuffles too, like 2 synchros, decent reshuffles. Yeah, no, next turn, Sep's gonna be able to trigger amanuensis for free, which is amazing, clearing the tag. Okay. Let's see what the Corp can do here.
Yeah.
Install?
Do we have a flop yet?
Hope so.
Praying for that flop.
3 non-agendas. Hopefully it's a flop. Okay,
Rego, that's money. That's something.
Unfortunately, the runner for sure is going to be able to contest that, unless it's a swatter.
Yeah.
Even a swatter would get contested. So.
Even swatter dies to crew.
Yeah, so unfortunately, this Rego is not going to last for very long. Seb extremely favored.
Is the question what is the other emotes as well? Because presumably they might have been res by now. I imagine you don't res wage workers at any point in the last 2 turns, but another cyclotron potentially. Seb just happily locking R&D some more.
Yep, and we're getting in
Hannah coming down off the installs is just even worse.
Oh. Ooh. This is rough. Yep, and then let's see if we can get a hand run on the regolith here.
Yeah, there it is. And you just can't really afford to res whatever this is.
Yeah, and nothing stops.
It doesn't tax Seb enough.
And it doesn't. Nothing stops Seb here either. Josh's regolith. Yep. Get a badge counter.
Yeah.
Get a amanuensis counter. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Clear the tag for free. Yada yada yada. Seb probably wants to find economy though. We're getting kind of poor.
Yeah.
Maybe just click for 2, 3. Hedge fund. Valencia.
Valentina. Am I not clearing the tag?
Oh,
yeah. I can see the Corp trashing Eru here, and you learn off on credits that maybe Praxis isn't great.
I would have just gained 2 credits and get a manualist counter. I don't think we care about Eru. I mean, R&D's open. That's fine.
Errors are tax.
Let the Corp trash your connection. They can't anyways. It costs them so much. It's not the kind of Corp archetype that can afford trashing Seb connections, and this is why it's such a Seb favorite matchup. Because this PD needs to go fast all the time.
Yeah.
And if they can't go fast, they die. So
we have the flop.
Okay. That's a good start.
It might be too little too late, but this is the start of a potential.
We can make a lot of money here at least, and hopefully tax out the Audrey eventually.
Yeah.
I probably would have drawn at least once though. Remember that fully op, best use for fully op is drawing cards. That card is very good at drawing cards. So in drawing cards, usually better than getting money. Oh, but are we going to score here? Probably a midnight 3 if I had to guess.
Yeah.
But that would be really good because we can recur a let them dream. We can at least recur fully op here. It's not too bad.
Yeah. We can also help R&D density a little bit.
Yeah, unfortunately,
against the Seb,
like we can bottom a trains here for sure, but we kind of need one to win, right? Like,
yeah,
that's the rough part about this.
3 floating about.
I kind of wonder if we like put a trains in our hand, but that would be quite sus. In a lot of these situations where where I know that I need a trains, but I also like can't take it to hand, I actually just decline Let Them Dream because it's better to not let the runner know where the train is exactly.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
We are installing spin in server 6, so
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, runner is
nothing
still seeing 3
hugely.
every turn. They're just gonna win. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah,
Yep.
and
Okay,
we are adding train
we're
to the bottom.
adding it to the bottom.
Taking it out of R&D, so
Hi, Cuckoo. Goo's sitting on my lap right now, being a little baby. He's done causing me troubles, are you, Cuckoo? Transfer, here we go.
transfer.
Nothing stops this transfer. It's a very good transfer.
No.
We're gonna sweep
Again, it's kind of
HQ.
the
We're gonna see 2 in
whole
HQ as well. Powerful transfer.
it's the kind of transfer where you don't really want to raz because you've downed even further on credits. Like you can't stop Seb
Yeah.
and you can't meaningfully tax him.
Yeah, yeah. Audrey is such a powerful breaker.
Yeah. It's that point in the game where it's just like ice is there for flood the market and it's not
No
really doing
action.
anything otherwise.
Yep.
Yeah, no res.
Okay, let's see it. This might be the win. Drafter, Rego.
Drafter and Regolith.
Well, we can trash a Rego
You can
for
trash
a
it.
badge, which is pretty good. It's not too bad. Although we probably just leave it and then go trash something else.
Probably getting a badge from something on the table, yeah.
Yeah. I
On 8
expect
credits, you do
us
have to
to
be a
want to
bit
trash
cautious with
Synchro here.
badges.
Synchro is a very good card.
I think Synchro or Power's are very decent hits, but I
Power's
would go
also
for
good.
Synchro, yeah. This is the last Synchro as well, and with all 3 Synchros out, that is just a very difficult spot for
Okay.
PD to score out with.
Trying to
Go for the unknown, which
run the
could be an
unknown.
agenda. It's been there for a long time.
I got it installed last turn.
Second powers. Oh, was it installed last turn?
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention.
It's because it's glowing. That's how we know.
It's glowing. Oh. Wait, they glow when they've just been installed?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. They do that for the
That's
runner
a new
board too.
That's a new feature that was added today. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah. Yep. They just added it. It was
They
2 minutes ago.
Yeah, of course.
2 minutes ago.
Yeah, it wasn't occurring on stream earlier, definitely not.
Okay, we're running Spin Doctor.
Yep.
I kind of think that we should run the Synchro as well, if we can.
Yeah, this deck is on like 3 costers.
We
so...
are running out of money. Unfortunately.
popping a sip to get another Synchro in makes sense.
So generally, when you're looking for targets to trash, go trash something that costs the corp the most. So in this board state, it would have been the Synchro. So I think the correct run order was server 5. Or sorry, you probably run the unknown first, so server 2.
Oh, and we just find the 2 points.
You run the unknown first, so it'd be server 2, and then server 6 is a known Spin Doctor, so you don't need to run that. You run the Synchro first, and then you can run the spin if you want to. GG though. Yeah, this is the matchup, right? Like
yeah,
extremely
Seb
step favored.
just rolls over
Yep.
if he gets enough early tempo.
GG to both players.
Right. Do we have any more? There's only 4 games left, or 3 games left going.
Watch
do
a
we
little,
want to see
table 8?
one more Melies for the road?
Yeah, one more Melies for the road.
Before he's off to the vets.
Single tears roll down my eyes.
So look.
I'll be seeing plenty of Melias next or tomorrow, I'll tell you what.
Right, just checking if we're going to see this. Is
a few Melias tomorrow.
We've had not that many Melias tomorrow, I don't think.
Yeah. Currently 2 in the top 8.
Top? Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Oh, no stream on this table.
No stream. Okay, how about the other table? Which is Raimoki versus Beijing. We can also do table 12, Morocco versus Simon.
Shall we see Mags? We've not seen that much Mags recently.
Table 12 is also Milieu versus Maggie, which is kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Let's have a look.
Maxtral Maggie.
Oh, this one is over.
Oh, no.
Corpse scored
Okay.
out Regenesis, Sisyphus, Regenesis, Fuji. All right, let's try the last game. This one, third time's the charm. We're going to get him.
This time for sure.
This is Asa into Zwicky.
Zwicky. Goodbye, Melius. I ended up not liking you. Salute. I like Melius, actually.
I love Melius. Melius is so much fun. You get to like
so cool.
Every turn you get to act really coy and waggle your eyebrows. That's worth everything.
Like, what if you don't have to play RH, the boring ID, you know? Like that's the problem with banning Milieu, is that we have to go back to playing RH, which is boring. Are we good for table 11?
We are good for table 11. Looks like we are just resolving some misfires.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
Just looks the end of a judge call, which is quite complex.
Oh boy.
But this is a pretty solid board state for Zwicky here.
Looks like we click, I assume. Oh, we're taking a core damage. That's really funny.
We do have game is on the table with the sacrifice zone and server free.
We rest a spin
not enough
doctor.
clicks to steal that.
Okay. Sure. Sabo 4? Man, there are not a lot of cards out. So yeah,
Resin spin makes sense as you have some choice in what to trash.
Yeah. And we get to spin back anything too, so we
we
don't have enough clicks to.
Don't think Beijing is gonna
I don't think Beijing can win here unless we saboed like 4 agendas and we can only spin 2 of them back. Oh, never mind. We have running out. I forgot that card's goated. I forgot that card's goated. So we can run archives and then finality. That would do it.
Yep.
Potentially. But, you know, you need to have those exact cards, so it's not that easy. It's a lot easier. It's a lot harder than it sounds. Okay, we're gonna have to pop spin here.
So there are 2 finalities in the bin as well, so it's not likely to happen.
So we wanted this to be a Katorga run. Wow,
no
nothing.
Agendas, damn.
I mean,
it's hit the measures, but yeah, I don't think
very big
Beijing
trouble here.
Has a way out of here.
We'd have to run the server one twice, but that doesn't seem like it's happening.
Oh, event right? Yeah, that's.
I mean, it doesn't stop the run. We can pay 3.
It doesn't stop it.
I think we just
very few aces on reprise, and that would help.
I think we just let the trash happen. This is the last run.
Yeah,
for sure, right? So.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way Beijing can pull this out here. There's just not enough clicks to steal.
Yeah, we can't steal. We categorically cannot steal 2 agendas, and that is GG. Well played. To Raimoki. Unless we have another running hot, like, I'm not saying that can't happen. We've been surprised by one, we could be surprised by another, you know?
By another. Or the third party, but no, just a single. Nope. It's not on the agenda.
Nope. GG. Yeah, I imagine R&D is very dense, right? Because we have how many agendas are left?
Yeah. Like, there's 10 cards left in R&D.
There should be 6 points.
There should be 10 points in R&D, which
10, yeah,
this looks like an all 2-pointer deck as well.
I imagine there's basalt spires.
Probably basalts.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 basalts based on this many sack zones.
Yeah, so 10 points, so potentially 4 agendas in R&D. Pretty dense.
Yeah. Yeah. Solid odds for the final finality, but alas, many aces are cowards and do not play free copies.
Celopog Wizard says, not enough opportunities to eyebrow your opponent? Clearly, you've never used your synapse trigger to install Oracle Think Tank.
I use all my synapse triggers to install Biowack off Unleash, unfortunately.
I have gotten got by Synapse installing Crypto Crash. I've gotten got by that before. It's very funny.
I have seen someone's Synapse install a byte before. which was interesting, but it turns out they're on one of those weird Unleash Vixac decks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the exact circumstances was it was a post-oppo big oppo turn. I cleared the first tag. They installed a crypto crash and was like, you gonna touch that? I touched it, of course.
Obviously. You have to touch it.
And I went on to lose the game, but let's not talk about that.
No, don't mention that part.
So yeah, I want to stick around for the final standing. But let's see who.
Yeah.
Oh, we're actually
What is it
done.
looking like?
We're done.
I think that is all the games, yeah. That was a fairly quick
So after
final
7
round.
rounds, we have the top of
Nervous
Swiss, number 1
Nightjars,
Swiss,
Monaco Sith.
Nervous Nightjar. I believe that's undefeated.
Undefeated
We
with
got
an
3
intentional
wins, or sorry, 6 wins and a draw. So that's undefeated. Congratulations. That's super awesome. And then Dav Z in 2nd place. 3rd place, Cyber Shark. He's my teammate and testing partner, by the way, guys. 4th is Matrixco. 5th is Abyss Stairs Back. 6th is Motion Blur. 7th is Virtue. Also a Scrubs player. 8th is Hexnet. Congrats on making top cuts to all of you. Ooh, Mr. Mary, so close to making top cut. They're in my local meta. So tragic.
It looks like all the fun IDs have been sort of pushed out of the top 8 by the end. Unfortunately, we do have 4 Melius.
Oh, we have 4 Melu? What happened?
4 Melu, 2 Nebula.
Guys.
An Arco and the Soul Leo
my God.
holding up the off-meta.
So we got 2 Nebulas, which is cool. We haven't seen those very much. We got Leo, which is the other.
3 Lu? It's about standard 2 Acer, which is about what you expect based on
we
how
got
many
1
aces
Seb. I am really interested to see what Nervous Nightjar is bringing for Seb.
Yeah. Nervous Nightjar has been a long time.
Seb might be really good next meta, right? Because
honestly, with how much assets are likely to be about, yeah.
So I can see Seb being pretty good next meta. So
we do have Davs on Arasana, the Soul Shaper. Arasana has been doing very well recently. Cleaned out a lot of different megacities.
Yeah, and been very popular. So, I mean, Arasana is fun, and with the comeback of Stowaway and some clever deck building, with all the Wake stuff and whatever Sam invented. Chris says it's still an NBN meta. Yeah, top 2 NBN. There we go.
I will not rest until they ban ping and every yellow card.
So interestingly, the 3 Nebula in this tournament was Nervous Nightjar, Dav Z, and Man in the Moon.
Man in the Moon.
And he dropped early, but he was doing really well. So I can't help but think that there's some potential collusion here. not in the cheating way. I just mean like there's cooperation between these players in terms of like
think there's collusion
deck building
in the cheating way, and I will put it on record.
What?
3 people cannot all bring Nebula to a tournament. It's no, there's something fishy there.
Okay, I see. I don't even think they're in the same meta. I think they're on like different sides of the country.
That's the cunning part of their plan. You'd never expect it.
I see. Anyways, congrats to all the top cut players. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Same time tomorrow for top cut. Joining us tomorrow will be Laura.
So in action.
Yeah. There will be the last chance to see
Bring your tissues. It's going to be very sad.
There's so many Melu. There's 4 of them. Yeah, so yeah. See you guys tomorrow.
Good night, everyone.
Very excited for top cuts. Anything else you want to say? Thanks for casting with me. Thanks for joining us on stream. Oh, I think Kono signed off already.
Oh, sorry. I forgot the last one. Yeah. Hello. Thank you. I'm back to say goodbye. This has been a really fun stream. Thank you for having me.
Yeah. Thank you for joining us on stream. And with that, I'm gonna sign off chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.